It's Monday, which means it's basically already Friday, guys. Welcome back in. I've got a lot of energy. I feel like I didn't do anything this weekend and I missed y'all. We didn't have any bonus stream and it just felt weird and strange and I didn't like it. Team Money, hi. Happy Monday. Ryan, hi. JZ, hi. Donk. Broken Brilliance, hi. Specs, yeah, I got something in my eye and before you guys say it, it's not my finger. Ah! Centauri, welcome back into how many energy drinks have you had? I have already had my energy drink for the day, so that is not what's in my FBC cup yet. I'm so jazzed up because I think we might, I don't know if we're finishing Zelda today, but it is also unlimited floppy pickle day after the Spirit Temple. We're almost there. Bibs, hi too. Well, we could have had a bonus stream. We could have, and I honestly, yesterday I had to fight the urge to do a Stardew Valley stream with you guys, but maybe we'll do a weekend stream when I get back from my trip. However, I did have an extremely productive, I know X-Men Legends is after, and guys, I'm just telling y'all right now, I ordered probably, some might say it's a cringy jacket. This was one of the t-shirts I got. I love it. I'm prepped. I'm ready for the end of this year, but I did get an X-Men Legends, or not X-Men Legends, but I got an X-Men jacket, and I think it's actually pretty clean, but we'll see. I'll let you guys see it during, I'm gonna unveil it during the X-Men portion, the first X-Men Legends stream. Moodman, hi too. Also Ghoul, hi. Man, where have you guys been? Whistling, welcome back into. Also Thunderwood, I see as well. Candidate, lots of men, lots of X-Men. We're just gonna soak in all the X-Men. I'm a new fan of yours after finishing Spyro and Jak and Daxter. That was during my first 12 games of Christmas. Thunderwood, thank you so much. I also see you're subbed already too, and that's your first message. Thank you for taking like time out of your busy life to watch those too. No, there's no merch news. No, it's just like personal merch that I've scooped the whoop up on. Also Party, no, if you got messaged by me, that's not actually me. I don't have a TikTok. I only have my YouTube channels and my one Twitch channel. I think you have been had, but this is the real me. John T, welcome back into. I'm getting so ready for the Wolverine game. I'm hyped up. I actually didn't make any progress watching any more of the X-Men movies because I went to an estate sale. And I'm not gonna say this was like the holy grail of scoop ups, but I would rate this, I think this find of games was, I'm gonna give it like a 7 out of 10. It's not like the best. It wasn't like a full-blown, yeah, I'm starting to try to frequent estate sales so that I can scoop up some rare finds on games. No, it was not the equivalent of finding Earthbound. Earthbound is when I'm going to tell you guys it was a 10 out of 10. Insane. But I did get actually a handful of games for kind of super cheap. I feel like I got a good deal on them. It's a Cyan Dame today. Okay, I like it to Harry. You need claws to be Wolverine. That's true. I'm missing something. Also, Sickwit, hi as well. Welcome back in. Sam Supreme as well. We need a caster with claws. You're right. The cat one, but just with claws on it would be so cool. Earthbound is gold. This was a silver find. I think we found silver with this one, mostly because of 2 games. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the thing that changes that. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you all. I think I scooped up like 13 games. Now, there are 3 games that I didn't get from the estate sale. There were 3 games that I went to a game store for, and that will make more sense when you guys see it. Fuse high, Sko high, Panda. Well, I was realizing that it's just been a while since I picked up a lot of other titles and physical games, and all this conversation about Sony and physical media and everybody talking about it kind of had me realizing I was like, man, like it has been a while since I picked up a ton of them. J-Boy, welcome back in. How's it going? To Harry, thank you for the 107 bits too. Arvin, yes. Okay, so I saw the crazy release date timing on all of this. Look, I love and peace God of War, but Fable, look, I will move mountains to be there day 1 of Fable. All right, there is nothing that stands the chance of even coming close to playing Fable. So I mean, look, Frank the Cube is just gonna have to wait a while. Deki, welcome back in. Also, I don't think it mattered. Like, for what it's worth, it doesn't matter that much because I wouldn't be playing God of War on this side of the content. I'd definitely be doing that on the YouTube side of things too. Wait, I saw this too. Would Fable be your first day 1 game? No. I mean, we've gotten to do a couple of day 1 games. When was the last time? I mean, technically Opus, right? Opus was a day 1 game. I'm trying to think of like AAA day 1 games that we've gotten to like binge all the way through. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head, but you guys might be better at memory recall with that. Underrated PS2 game I think that you would love is Kiai, am I saying this right? Kiai Dark Lineage. I have not heard this. That you would love. Zen, do you mind screenshotting that for me? I agree. I'm way more excited about Fable than God of War. It's not even like what I'm more excited about. It's like there is nothing. All I see is Fable. Okay, next year happens. That's only the thing on my mind at this point. Kiai is in the Discord. It's already, oh, did you just put that in the Discord, Temporal, here recently? I haven't checked the games channel in a second. Not Ryan. Oh my goodness. 90 months, dude. Parzi, GG, hi too. It is the return of Jack of Blades. I still am like pinching myself that I got the collector's edition for that, because the fact that in 2027, I will have a statue of Jack of Blades. Chris Redfield and Sephiroth are gonna have to step aside. I'm gonna have to move them somewhere else. I know. Oh, I'm just a fan. Don't even worry. I've got actually some exciting news on the Dishonored front too. Naaman, welcome back in. What are your top favorite game characters? I don't have any. I love them all. Team Money, also Team Money. Thank you for the 3. What is a community train? How is a community train different than a hype train? I picked up I got 2 new merchies. I got 2 new things for Wolverine coming out here, and just X-Men. Balboa, welcome back into, I don't know, but I needed to contribute. No, you did not. Thank you, dude. Not Ryan with 90 months of no Halo. I'm in your time zone right now. Wait, for a convention or something? Why? Me over here, like, get out, go back to your HK. Thank you for 7 months to confine us. That's fair. That's fair. I'm actually sitting like a gargoyle today. HK, I appreciate all the continual support. Thank you so much. And Scarl, hi. I gotta keep this posture check. Dang it. It's actually Wolverine. It's Wolverine. There's no E left. Okay, I gotta keep this. A Lego convention? What is a community hype train? Why is there a rocket ship? That's so crazy. Also, Moods, welcome in too. Moods, I see. Hello, Scarm. Guys, Scarm, thank you as well. Ollie Can't, hi. Scarm, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Dean, I see. John T, hi. Ancient, good morning. Brad, better to be a Wolverine than a Wolverout. Nexa, what is this? Can somebody describe this? Zen, you're probably on top of this already and I'm missing this. What is the difference between a community train and the other thing? Sunbeam, hi. Beardtastic, hi. Nexa, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Holy cow, according to Twitch, the team is currently experiencing with a new type of rare hype train called a community train. Oh, that's cool. So people get to, okay, so people who don't even contribute to the train actually get to receive rewards. I like that, because not everybody's able to give. That's awesome. I saw that. Julian, I'm so hyped for your X-Men Legends playthrough. This is I have been excited to play pretty much everything I brought to you guys this year, and y'all haven't even seen everything yet. But X-Men Legends coming out of the shadows to be played this year was a surprise even to me. I wasn't expecting you guys. I really thought you guys were gonna pick Black Flag over it. So safe to say, this is a happy accident that I'm really excited is happening. I'm so excited. It's the Oprah of hype trains. You get emotes and things, and you get them too. I'm just glad that the hype community has viable alternatives to driving, as long as I'm not the one driving the train. Yeah. Is when the train everyone gets on is a part of it. I see. Also, Raina, thank you for 18 months too. I see you. Darko, ahoy, Captain Casta. It's been 3.5 years sailing under your flag. Thank you for steering the ship through the fiercest storms. You were the only commander whom I gladly scrub the deck and hand over my share of rum to. I raise a toast to these 3.5 years and to sailing toward a shared horizon for decades to come. I don't know about decades, but I will take 1 more year of this. I'd be really excited to still be here this time next year. In fact, 10 years, I hope for 10 years, but anything after that is just window dressing. Christopher, hi too. Have you played Fable 1 through 3? I have to remember that not everybody has been here for a long time, and I'm not getting offended by this question. I'm not getting riled up by this question. I can see you're probably new to the channel. I'm not... I just truly think that you just don't know. That's not a band. They might be new. Guys, this is not... If there was one way to get me to be so, like, taken aback, I think she hasn't. Add it to the list. I think I need to do this. Celtic, hi too. Welcome back in. I did just get right. No. Hides in a quarter. No, Christopher. No, you're fine. In fact, like, no, you are totally fine. Here, you get a sub too. I gave one to Squall earlier because I'm missing it, but I'm I'm gifting this so that you can answer your own question. If you look at my emotes, you will see a Jack of Blades emote. I think it's there. It should say hi. It should be like a little hi. I hope this emote answers that question. mixer. No, this is why I always have to remember. Also, Elio, hi, welcome in. I think that's a compliment. I have to remember that not everybody has been here for as long as a lot of you guys have, and it's a new question, and that's something I have to remember every single I pop on stream. I try not to get offended by a question that I'm like, I've gotten this before. Ralby too. I know, I've been coming out of the shadows for gifting. It's one of those days. What is window dressing? It's like, you never heard of that term? It's kind of like the icing on the cake. It's just window dressing. It's like extra. It's like anything else is just, it's like at that point, I'm grateful for it, but I don't expect anything. Thank you. Squall. Yeah, of course. It's salad dressing, that ranch. Yeah, you get that ranch. You get that ranch. Katsuko, welcome back into almost that 3-year mark. Time flies. It has almost been 5 years. I think next year will be 5 years full-time YouTube, or doing YouTube, and then also full-time streaming. Thank you, Ralby. Thank you so much. Who would win in a fight, Sephiroth or Jack of Blades? I think I have to give this to my boy Sephi. Jack of Blades is, well, are we talking about Lost Chapters lore of Jack of Blades? Because I don't see why we have to fight. Why can't we just, like, why do we have to fight here? Casta would win watching it. Jack of Blades is devious if you get to fight him twice in the, Sephiroth is steamrolling that. It's too much floof and not enough substance. Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting change. That just sounds like Casta is playing with her action figures. I know, little childhood me. Actually, speaking of action figures, I'm afraid that you guys are not going to forgive me for this. So I did get a tiny little figurine from this estate sale. This person also had... Trust me when I say the only reason I didn't scoop it up is because they were not in good condition, but there was a Renoa statue, but it was really small, and it was like so sun faded, and I just didn't feel like I would just sit in a shelf. So there was a Renoa, and then there was also a Cypher, and yeah, I know you lost me a Renoa. What happens from FF8? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you wanted to get a figure from a better FF. I get it. No, they needed a little bit more. Maybe I could have repainted them or something. Socks, by the way, welcome in. Also puppeteer, I don't know what that means, but okay. You wanted to get the figure just from a different one. If they had a Vivi one, no, I should have taken a picture. That's what I should have done. See, this is the only downside. I used to take a lot more photos when I had Instagram, and now that I don't have Instagram, I never take photos of anything. I never do. You heard the news of Ryan Gosling is Ghost Rider. I think I saw something of this, but I'm really not familiar with Ghost Rider. That's kind of like a black hole in my lore knowledge. Not that I know a lot of stuff. Centauri, I forgive you. Thank you. Well, appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. What would have been, could have been a good, well, the other thing is too, like they needed to be on little statues and things, but I did get one. Where is she? It's just a tiny little one, but look what I found. It was meant to be. Look at my little Zelda. I think it's from one of the newer ones. That's my only thing. What is it, It's called a amiibo. I think it's an amiibo. It's so cute. Is it from one of the other ones? It's so adorable. So I just put her up here. I'm going to put her on my shelf next to the copy of Ocarina of Time as well. Is it looking like Twilight Princess? Yeah, because she's a little bit older. I don't think we see her. It's an amiibo. It's an amiibo. It's the Twilight Princess Zelda. So this just means that we have to play Twilight Princess. That's what I'm hearing here. Sephiroth times Jack of Blades is going in Casta's ship collection. This is reminding me of all of the books that I read where it's you know, where it's the tug of war between do you want the villain or do you want the hero? It's like not even ACOTAR level. We're talking like Light Lark level or something like that. It's like the two choices. I don't see a problem with either of them. If you have the Wii U version of Twilight Princess, she heals you. She heals you. Oh, what? Are you talking about the little statue or are you talking about in the game? Clickers high too. Light Lark. Celtic with 80 stream streak 2, Socks with 27 months of continual support. Nintendo made so many of those. Wait, I gotta see this. I remember watching the Nicolas Cage version. I haven't even seen that version of Ghost Rider. Burning Skull, motorcycle dude, you're welcome. Yeah, there was something about a motorcycle. I just remember there's some kind of motorcycle in this. But honestly, Ryan Gosling has amazing range. And after Project Hail Mary, like I've enjoyed him in various works he's been in. Actually, in more recent time, I really liked him in, is it Fall Guy? I think it's just called The Fall Guy or something. He has phenomenal range, and I feel like he can pull this together. It's also interesting. I think what works for it too is that, do you ever see Ghost Rider's face, or is he always going to be a skull? Is it just a magical skull that's always burning, or is it a mask? How does that thing work? Can you take it off? Can you see his face? Is it? No, it belongs in a museum. Uncle Gosling's pretty good on SNL too. I haven't seen this. He is a guy who turns into the skull. No, but he can turn human. So he's human and can turn into a skull. So we will see his face. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what it was. I never had a thing for yellow rain jackets, but something about him in Project Hail Mary in the yellow, like very interesting yellow rain jacket. I was like, wow, this is working. I don't know what it is. Master Chief would pick up his skull. You got to get the skull on Legendary. I expect an Interstellar style solitary adventure, but it's way more fun than that. For which thing? For which thing, Pete? Are we talking about for Ghost Rider? Is that what we're talking about? Brandalorian High 2, The Fall Guy was better than expected. Yeah, I actually heard that it wasn't that much of a commercial success, but when I did see it in theaters, I was a big fan of it. But you're also talking to the girl who loves John Carter, so, which is one of the largest commercial failures, I think, of Disney possible. So I don't know. It's just, it needed more advertising is what I tell myself. Oh man, Ghost Runner. Wait, Gosling was in Blade Runner 2. I need to see the 2049. I told you guys I went back and watched the OG Blade Runner back when we were playing Cyberpunk. I think I saw a little bit of 2049, but I need to go back and rewatch that one. I did my part. I saw it in theaters. Exactly. Slami. I did my part. I saw it. I did actually see it in theater because I love the like, what is it? Like, oh, what does he say when he jumps? No, not Pock. Sock. I think it's like sock or something. I didn't do my part. I apologize. It's okay. Even if you see it later. I know. Guys, thank you for this community hype train. And Rekbla also. Sock. That's what it is. Rekbla, thank you. Time for Ryan Gosling binge, period. We got to go back to the beginning. I'm actually wanting to do a binge of not Ryan Gosling, although the reason why I was thinking about it is because he plays, I guess, kind of opposite of him in The Notebook, but James Marsden. I need to see Enchanted again. I really like that movie. Oh, but then that leads me to Miss Pettigrew Lives for a Day with Amy Adams. That's one of my films that I feel like everyone should see once. It's such a good one. Neves, welcome in too. I know that is not actually me. Thank you for coming in here. And yes, it's not just using my likeness. It is using my content and everything. And we are trying to, if you can just do your part and report them, that would be great. TikTok cares not. TikTok really is just giving the middle fingers up to me on that front. Timothy Shyamalan, what was it? He's a dude with some powers because of the Faustian bargain or something like that. This is for Ghost Runner or Ghost Blade. Thank you, Neves. But this is the real Casta, and welcome in. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Rekbla, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all these gifted subs. And Katsuko with almost 3 entire years. Ghost Runner, Ghost Blade. No, wait. There's 2 different things happening. Blade is something, and Ghost Rider is another thing, right? And that's 2 different. They're 2 separate entities, but they're Ghost Blade, Blade Runner. But then there's also Blade that was canceled, right? Isn't Blade another show that got canceled? Because isn't the guy from Blade in Deadpool versus Wolverine? It's all coming back together. Yes, Ghostwire Tokyo is stellar too. I haven't seen that. Wait, Ghostwire Tokyo, is that a movie or a game? Because isn't there a Ghostwire game? I think that, no, stop confusing me. Y'all are like, this is a new hobby. Me experiencing films and trying to learn more. Ghost Bladder. I'm trying so hard. I saw this, Darko. I saw the announcement of Reacher season 4. Be still my beating heart, that man continues to get more buff, and I don't even know how it's possible, but I want more Neely. I'm looking for the Neely offshoot. Yeah, Reese High as well. There's a Blade TV series, and which is different. Need a Midnight Suns movie. That's a game. Midnight Suns is the Marvel's game, right? I think so. I use the Tic Tac. I very often listen to that song. It's a soundtrack Interstellar composed, conducted, and arranged by Hans Zimmer. I'm trying to think which soundtrack this is specifically. I just remember Interstellar when we were watching it on the couch and I fell asleep during it. I know, don't look at me like that, especially because you guys know how much I have a thing for Matthew McConaughey. But I just remember the sound design being all over the place. So I was having to constantly like turn it up and turn it down and turn it back up and turn it down and back up and down. There's like, if I fall asleep in a movie, it's nothing to do with the movie. I just feel like I have always found comfort in films. So it's when I just turn my brain off and I go night night. It's the night night. Evo, welcome into. I'm currently replaying Prey myself. Which one? Wait, Prey 2006? Are we talking 2006 or are we talking 2017? Are we talking Arcane one? Which one? Yeah, Primeval doesn't stand out very much. Interesting. I always hear people say the opposite. Secrets out. She hated it. She hated it. No, I just need to go back and rewatch it. There's so many movies that I've fallen asleep for. If I don't watch a movie before the 4 p.m., like if it's anytime after 7 p.m., do not count me to stay awake during it. The only exception to that in the last couple, I would say 6 months, was when I saw Project Hail Mary for the first time. Forgot how long it was. Didn't realize how long it was going into it, and I think I didn't leave the theater till after midnight, but I stayed awake for my boy Rocky. Okay, I did. After reading that book, I was so excited to see the movie. Reese, I'm not sure if a Neely spinoff will be successful. I think they already kind of talked about doing it, though. I hope it is. FFKiss, welcome back into. Yes, we're back to Ocarina.
Fizz my bum.
Fizz my bum. I think we are. I think we're going to finish it either today or tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Also, I saw that with Prey. I got to go back to this. FF14 just had their EU Fan Fest and announced what? One of the 2 new jobs, and the next raids will be FF7. These are the jobs within Final Fantasy 14, and then there's raids within them. How does that work? I'm not familiar with the structure of Final Fantasy 14. I watched the movie Michael last night. I'm not familiar with this either. Casta, you said before that you love the Gran Turismo movie. I do. And I did start Ford versus Ferrari, but I haven't finished it. I need to finish it. Yes, if they offer Gran Turismo on a plane, I'm locked in. I'm watching it. The first time I watched it, I was on my way to see Anna, I think one of my trips, and I cried. I love a good underdog story, but I also love a person who deals with, I mean, that character, like, he has a dream and he sticks by it and he kind of believes in himself, even when he doesn't fully believe in himself and when people around him don't believe in himself, and he rises to the top. And I just think there's something so inspirational about that. And so I always cry at those. AJ, welcome back in. It is Grandma Casta. Holy cow, so many people are coming from tons of different games. Miss Queen, I saw Steezy Steve, welcome in. I'm watching your Coder playthrough. DC. If there's any doubt as to the impression that Coder left on me, my cat's name is Revan, so welcome in, Steezy. You wouldn't see that when I'm playing that game because I adopted her in January, but yes, my kitty cat is Revan, and I love her so much. She's also total Sith Lord energy. I was hoping that she'd be more on the light side, but she is fully submitted to the dark side. It has cat treats. I'm doomed. I'm doomed, not to mention the helmet in the back because, well, I got the helmet because of Revan. Well, I named my cat because of Revan, but then I got the helmet because of Revan, which is all because of Revan. And she's still growing. She's getting so big. I finished Dishonored and all the DLC, ready for part 2. Even got the no-kill run. Good on you. So I want to go back to it because somebody had mentioned that after the last episode of Dishonored, I think we all know what's going to happen tomorrow at the finale. Did you see F1? Probably one of my favorite racing movies. No, I haven't. I have not. I'll have to add this to the list. There's something about a racing movie that really gets me. I gotta finish Ford versus Ferrari because that's Matt Damon, right? Isn't that Matt Damon? And who is opposite of him in that? It's not Matthew McConaughey. I always want to insert Matthew McConaughey into everyone. Christian Bale. Yes, with Christian Bale. Haven't seen F1. I'll have to see if it's on my flight. I'm interested to see the movies that are available to me on this next plane trip. I love a good flight in the theater. Like, that's how I was thinking I'd watch Odyssey, is when I'm already stuck on a plane for like 6 hours. Because I like to see the longest movies when I'm in the plane so that it goes by faster. Or like the one time that I watched the old Batmans and I saw the shark repellent spray. And then I got Anna to watch that because to this day, I love that scene more than anything when Batman has the most plastic squeegee shark hanging from his leg. Do you not know? I can't remember which one this specifically is. I think it's the one with Michelle Pfeiffer. I think so. But it's this shark. It's the rubber shark when he's on the thing. It's super loud, by the way. Be careful with how loud it is. Okay, yeah, I'm probably not going to see it in theaters because my bladder can't. It's the Adam West one. Yes, that's it. Loving racing movies makes me as a motor spike. Well, I'm really excited to say that I actually picked up I think it's not my first racing game because we got to go back and we got to give credit where credit's due to my Need for Speed Underground. But I did actually pick up another racing game in this collection that I scooped the whoop up from this estate sale. So I do want to share those games with you guys here in a second. But I want to make sure I catch everybody. Fixer, again, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. XLT, welcome back into Holy Macaroni Batman. No, I don't think Michelle Pfeiffer was in the Adam West one, but I saw, no, because I'm thinking Michelle Pfeiffer with Danny DeVito as the Penguin, which has That scene between Catwoman and Danny DeVito as there's so many things wrong with that scene. It's insane. He's unhinged. He is unhinged. The movie was Batman Returns. Yes. Do you like Ford or Chevy more? I don't really have an opinion on either, although I do have an F-150, so I feel like I gotta go Ford on this. A Ford F-150. I was surprised that you went with the low chaos choice for the recent missions, because I thought you finally embraced the high chaos murder. I know you're jesting with me right now, because there ain't no way that you think I went low chaos. I know you're joking right now. I was playing Mafia and came across a racing mission. An hour later, I wish-listed Forza. There is something so freeing, and this is without even, I can't imagine what it feels like to have the whole kit and caboodle. Like when you have the racing sim gear and everything. The only way that I feel like I'll ever have that experience, I'll never have a racing sim, but maybe if I get enough property, I'll get one of those like riding lawnmowers and I'll have a little like, I'll have a little wheel and I'll feel like I'm listening to Tokyo Drift as I'm, you know, doing my little lawn cutting for the week. Conroy, welcome back into Miss Last Stream. My band was playing at a festival. Dude, congratulations. What? I did see that you won the Egg Festival. I did. Yeah, a lot of people said that you don't normally win that. I think Haley normally wins it. Burger Dude, hi to the full setup, etc. It's addictive. I can see it. Same thing with people that do Flight Sim and they have the entire rig for it. Dude, if you could, I mean, there's no, are you, I guess maybe in like training situations for pilots, but there's not, are there like gamers out there that do flight sim that actually are able to stimulate like the G's? That would be like the most insane setup. There's no way. I can finally walk and drive after being on couchbound for the whole week. Gonna go get food. How have you been getting food this week? Getting it delivered to you? I'm sure they have. Yeah, Climatic, welcome in as well. She's got the F-150. You gotta stimulate the G's. Something's being stimulated. No, I mean more like replicating it, like the G's that you pull. There's no way that, well, they already have like boxes that do that when you're doing flight school and things like that, but I doubt somebody has gotten as far as to like set that up. There's no way. Wait. There's a flight simmer who does have a full hydraulic rig. That's amazing. I don't even want to know how much it costs. White Magic, welcome back into White Magic Raven. Hello chat. Maybe not a good question, but did all the native speakers like you talk this fast? I'm learning the language and it struggled painfully. I feel like I don't feel like every single person talks as fast. I think it's probably similar to all around the world where a lot of different people talk at different speeds. I just talk extremely quick right now because I'm trying to catch all the messages, and I've learned that the faster I talk, the faster I address things, the more people I'm able to address, and the less that I feel guilty for. Like, it means so much to me when you guys take the time to message and write in the chat, because I know that a lot of people like to lurk and hang out, and I myself am a lurky turkey. I very rarely chat, so it means a lot when people do. So I just do whatever I can. I know I'm like an auctioneer. And I'm able to go to twice out of 3 times. I'm gonna sold. Well, thank you. Welcome into. Basically, I'm blaming you guys. Yeah, as I have been doing this longer, the community has, you guys have indoctrinated so many people that it's now become a challenge to keep up with everyone. So I'm doing what I can. When in Rome, Nerf welcome in as well. At least she speaks very clearly. At least she pronounces everything. Qubit sold. I got it. I know, and I'm still 12 comments behind. I play a lot of space games and I use HCS voice packs that emulate having a small crew as I issue vocal commands and I get responses from the crew. I also like playing with dual sticks to help with the immersion. That is so cool, Galen. Wait, so you have, okay, so emulating a small crew and they respond back to you and it's a total fake crew? Pico de Gallo. No, that's not it. Oh no, Pico. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Are there any indie games that you always wanted to play but never had the time? Allow me to introduce you to the 500 games in my library right now that are indies that I always want to play. I can actually pull a couple real quick for you. Also, Joshua, welcome in too. I really appreciate your content. I found your channel through Chrono Trigger. We're listening to Chrono Trigger music in the background. It's probably really subtle and you can't hear it, but here, I'm going to give you a delightful Specchio because it's my favorite song and I love that. And thank you so much for coming over. Mojave too. Fell fought with almost 3 years too, and see, I still have missed stuff. Are we talking about sharks? Is it Shark Week yet? I'm ready for Shark Week to happen. Did I already miss it? Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me for sure. He's a mobile garbage truck. Meet Tiny. What is this? What shark is this? I'm more of a YouTube reaction watcher, but your videos convinced me to get Twitch. I love your content. That means a lot to me because Steezy, I know it's completely different content. So I appreciate you hopping over to the dark side, as we call it. But I always love when people from YouTube do make the trek over here, because not only is this where like the beating heart of the community is, but this is where it all began. And everything you see and all the games that you constantly see me bring on the YouTube side would not be possible without the support that I receive on this side. And just being able and enabled to go full time over here, that then allowed me to have the time to do YouTube. So whenever people take the time to just come over here and see it, I know it's different. I'm a very community driven person. I love yapping with y'all. I like connecting with you guys, but hopefully you enjoy the content just as much. We try to play games that allow for more conversation, and instead of like very diehard linear where I'm talking over cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, is the reason I'm on Twitch, Rekabla? The Twitch, it's spreading. Oh no. Don't you remember Arkham City? Well, wait, you're talking about the shark? You're talking about Tiny the shark in Arkham City? I do remember Arkham City, but I'm not thinking. I went ahead to a million other things in Batman. That's why. Wait, let me go back up for this. I use voice attack as the backbone for it. That's really cool. And then it kind of feels like you're playing with other people and you don't have to go through the headache of trying to get all your friends on at the same time. I see nothing but positive things here. Not Ryan, I gotta scroll back because there was Darko's message, but there was also a Zachamal at the very beginning. I was just playing next. Yes. So yeah, I am wearing my Wolverine shirt, but I was just playing Origins Wolverine. So I was actually looking for that Wolverine game because you guys talked about it, but no, nerfed. We're actually going back and playing X-Men Legends when I get back from my trip. So we've got we've got Zelda Ocarina time today, tomorrow. I'm gonna be gone for a week, and then when I come back, we're hitting it hard with X-Men Legends to prep for the Wolverine game that's coming out here soon. I do need to, maybe we need to throw in the Origins Wolverine game too. I have to find it first. Do you guys want me to show you the finds from the estate sale? I highly recommend it. If you guys have never done estate sales near you, I'm starting to learn that I think this is where I'm going to get the bulk of my game supply. You would not believe. There is something very morbid about it. But again, like a lot of these people, they're just trying to get rid of it, whether it's like their parents or things like that. So yard sales and estate sales, you can get some great games for really cheap, and especially copies that maybe you think are really difficult to find. And a lot of times you evade the crazy uptick of the resale market that I've experienced many times. So yeah, I just started kind of doing this. It's not like that. No, Salami, you wouldn't believe it. I'm not a part of the 1%, so I never went to an estate sale. No, dude, estate sales are like anyone, to my knowledge, like the few that I've been to, anyone can go and you can get things for nothing. Like all of these games I'm going to show you, I got for $40. It was a great deal. Like it is not for, like, estate sales sound very hoity-toity. It's not like that at all. It's basically like an expensive sounding garage sale. It's essentially, instead of somebody doing a yard sale where it's in front of their property, estate sales are typically like when the estate or something, they're trying to get rid of everything because someone's passed away. Yeah, I picked up games and vinyl records. I see a lot of them have vinyl records. Absolutely. No, I'm looking through the discs. I'm looking for the manual. I'm looking for all of it. But I was actually able to find a couple that are CIB with the wrapping and everything. The Wolverine game with Hugh Jackman is amazing. That's what I was hoping to scoop the whoop up on, and I didn't see it. Zachamal, real quick, because I kind of grazed over that fast. But thank you for 38 months of continual support as well. Elite and Medic, and also Sicrius, thank you guys for the follows. I see Achiever too. No, Achiever. I feel like it is Achiever, but if I'm not saying this right, please by all means correct me. Thank you guys for being here. Happy Mondays. Watch out for them unclean discs. Always look at the discs. Always look at the manuals. I flip through every single page to make sure it's not marked up as well. But I guess we'll start on a high note. So I can tell you this is not one that I did pick up from the estate sale. This was at the same store. So actually I'll start with this one. I was gonna start with my favorite find of the whole day. This is what I did on Saturdays. I went to a bunch of different places trying to find some more physical copies because it's been too long. Steezy, thank you for the follow too, and Waka Puffs, welcome in as well. Yes. Yeah, you just have to show, for me, I just had to show that I was like a local, if that makes sense. You just had to show your ID. Did you see a Fable game at the sales? I actually did. I saw multiple Fable games. Yeah, but then be on the lookout too, because sometimes you can actually find places that are like I guess it's like a they themselves will sift through an estate sale, and then they'll have games at their shop. So sometimes there's mom and pop shops that also will, it's not a retro store because it's not dedicated to retro stores, but it's basically like an antique store. And they'll sometimes have vintage and antique and older games too, and consoles. You can get some consoles. I passed up on, I did come across a in-box PlayStation 2 controller, but I just didn't need any more, and I was gonna open it anyway, so I decided to leave it. Wait, something about Jess? Oh, did Zeke make a stellar edit of Jess fighting a boss? I'm gonna be picking up Deadpool soon. The Deadpool game, is that what you're talking about? All right, so the main reason why I went out on a hunt this Saturday was because I finally tell you guys, if y'all have been coming along with me for my Dishonored playthrough, then you know it's been an absolute bloodbath. In fact, I think a lot of people have actually said that it's the most bloody run that they've seen, and they have never seen something less or someone less stealthy than me. So after the finale, which will come out tomorrow, you guys will see that I could not accept that. I didn't feel like it did the game justice. And in an effort to work on my stealth skills, because there are certain games that are contingent on you being stealthy that I'm not going to say, but I already see in the chat right now. I went ahead and did a second low chaos run right after the main playthrough. So tomorrow will be the finale for Dishonored, and Thursday is a 4-part series. It's the whole game done in 4 parts. So there's 4 episodes for that, and it is a low chaos run. Entirely low chaos. Siphon filter, MGS, I don't know, who knows? I never saw an accidental high chaos run before. I was not intentionally being high chaos. I just was. Around here, they don't even ask for anything. You just walk up to the house. A lot of times, yeah, lives. I've had some where they don't ask for anything. Sometimes you also can negotiate. I didn't do that because I'm a weenie and I need to get better and more comfortable at being like, I'll take the lot for XYZ. If I had an estate sale, you would see several Xbox games along with the Steel Battalion controller joystick thing. I like the joystick thing. Metal Gear with 100 bits, by the way, too. I killed literally every single person in Metal Gear Solid 3. I did no stealth. Okay, but come on. Look, I became a full murder hobo. I really did. But I also wanted the first playthrough of Dishonored to be really representative of just like an organic run, like the first time experience where you don't have the knowledge that you do. And I talk about it tomorrow, but for somebody who, like, to me, Dishonored was incredible because it celebrates and encourages free will and individual thinking in a game, and yet I was so quick to just do whatever mommy and daddy asked me to do in that game. Like whatever, like Pendleton said jump, I said how high. And I don't know why I didn't decide to do my own things and chart my own path. So I did go back, and we have a low chaos run coming to you guys, again, 4 episodes, and then y'all will see the DLCs, because I know a lot of you guys want to see more of Daddy Dowd. Would you kindly? So we're going to be doing that. And then after the DLCs, we're doing Dishonored 2. We're going straight back to it. So I scooped a copy of Dishonored 2. We are going to be playing on Steam, not the physical edition, just because it's Xbox One. But I did want to go ahead and get a physical collection to put next to my other one. So yeah, I got this thing for $2.99. That's pretty sick. Then this kind of reminded me of the sadness of getting rid of physical discs. And one of the parts that I've talked about with you guys as well is the resale market for people that maybe want to play the game. $2.99, no, not $299, $2 2 doll hairs and 99 cents. No. No. But I think it actually, and we talked about this a little bit, but that is a part that I feel like is going to be greatly impacted, is people being able to get a steal of a deal on games. Because $3 for Dishonored 2 is phenomenal. Like, that's great. I mean, this game came out, what, 2016, I think? I think it was like 2016 for $3. And I found it. So I did have to go to a normal store to get that. And when I was at this normal store, look what I found. Barbie Explorer on the PS1. It's not like, it's got a couple dingies, but I've looked into this one on eBay, and this is actually a really good deal. I am so happy. I've got more. I mean, I have other Barbie games for you guys as well. It is not normal. Sounds way better than an abnormal store. It was a normal store. It was the normal store. How the heck did they offer Dishonored 2 for $2.99? A lot of people just aren't buying that stuff. Like, a lot of people aren't, I mean, especially for like an Xbox One game maybe or something. I know. Layla. We not Layala. Is it Layala? Am I saying this right? Layala. Yes, finally a Barbie full red. I'm bringing it to you guys. I'm excited for this. I've got, I think, 3 other Barbie games, including Princess and the Pauper, to bring to you guys. It's been too long since I've gone back to this. Those are the games that I rented at Blockbuster back in the day. I want to play all of them. I need to own all of them. I know, it's Barbie times Lara Croft. I'm going to be playing Barbie Explorer before we end up playing Tomb Raider, probably. They're not at the estate sale. The estate sale was more 360 games, and maybe I got 1 PlayStation game, but at the other store, oh, no, I did get 1. The one at the, okay, so the one game that I got, I did get 1 PS1 game there. This one's pretty fancy. Have you guys, and did you guys know that there was a Tarzan game? There was a PS1 Tarzan game. Look at that. So this was a scoop that I was not expecting, and I had no idea that there was even a Tarzan game. Maybe you guys talked about it, but I'm excited to experience this. I need to look up how long it is, because maybe this is a 12 games of Christmas one. No, this wasn't a normal store. This wasn't the normal store, but I was excited to scoop up this one too. You played it as well? Like growing up, you played it? There's some deep pulls coming. I think just keep in mind the rest of them might not be as exciting. I want to set y'all with like certain expectations. Some of you guys will recognize them, but lower high, 90 stream lurking. I also missed somebody saying hi for the first time too. I've been stateside since 2011 and the prices still fool me, $2.99. But then you gotta add taxes, so it's never the price you see. That's true. That's true. It's like $3-something buck. I think that the Detective Barbie game is still $1 at a thrift store. No, the Barbie games actually go for a lot. Jaleel, is it Jaleel? Welcome into. That was just rubbing their hands together regarding the next generation. Do that $1,000 box. It is Indiana Barbie. It is. I remember the Tarzan game. Does anyone know? Can someone quickly look up how long is this game? Here we go. Overcome the jungle's most dangerous perils. In this action-packed adventure, relive Tarzan's journey through life from a headstrong youth to a courageous adult. Interact with unique characters, ride on elephants, solve challenging puzzles, and surf on trees. Master the moves of this ultimate hero. I'm excited. I'm excited. The elephants. The Shupaf, right? The Shupaf. A Disney game, you said. So I think we can't play Kingdom Hearts until I play every single Disney game in existence before, yeah, there's Oliphants? Wait a minute, tell me that you only watch Lord of the Rings without telling me. 5 to 7 hours. 12 games of Christmas, anybody? Do we 12 games of Christmas? What if it's like, what if it's as infamous for being difficult as Lion King is? Like Lion King, isn't that known for being, oh, yes, I was actually just talking to somebody. I want to find a copy of the Atlantis, the Lost Empire. Yes. I gotta find a copy of this. Every Disney game's gonna be a while. It'll be a long time before we play Kingdom Hearts. A long, long time. When I think Christmas, I think Tarzan. I feel like they're one and the same. Yes, Cass is so Lord of the Rings brain that the elephants, the elephant is just a budget oliphant in her mind. I just always see it from that. Mostly because my dad keeps telling me that Revan's face markings remind him of the elephant riders, like the guys, because of her eyeliner. She kind of has like an eyeliner thing. So he sent me a picture and he's like, this is your cat. And I was like, I don't think that is. She just has eyeliner. Got a little kitty eyeliner. Lion King had me lose my mind. That's what everybody says. I think this will be easier. I think this will be nice. He's just being a hater. I grew up on Mega Man. A Lion King is nothing. Really? Mega Man's even more challenging than that? One of my crowning achievements in gaming is beating Lion King as a kid back in the 90s on the Sega Genesis. Game can still be beaten in 30 minutes once you know what you're doing. But you have to really practice to get good at that. I mean, like, I've seen a lot of creators that have tried to play that thing and it's challenging. I think part of it too is like what you're attuned to and what you grew up on. We talk about this all the time. Since I missed the PS1 era, my brain doesn't naturally solve puzzles like they, I think, intend for you to do. I'm either overthinking it or I'm just not critically thinking. Maybe I'm not thinking or I'm overthinking. There's no in between. There's no logical thinking. First game I beat was Mega Man 2. Wizards and Warriors was my jam. I'm not familiar with this. Depends on your gaming intelligence foundation. That's a good way to describe it. Hashtag Outer Wilds. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Did you play the PS2 era? So my path, as you guys know, is from playing this. N64 was the first console, N64 games, Xbox 360, and then from there on out it was League of Legends. And we don't talk about that era, that casted dark era. But yeah, so I never grew up with PS1 or PS2. So I guess the closest would have been the X-Men Legends, like games that came out on the OG Xbox would have been my like PS1 era and everything. Mega Man 10, Mega Man X. Cast a Mega Man era. I'm familiar, but I don't actually have any of the games. All right, a lot of you guys are gonna be like, bleh, no wonder this was $2.99. But I got this one for $2.99, and I got this because I want to reinstill that hope that one day we will go back and we will play this game. One day. But I got Mass Effect Andromeda. I mean, it was $2.99. I feel like it's not bad. Picked it up. It was a good scoop. I mean, we can play it on Xbox One or we can play it on PC. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on the load times. I want to see what all the hoi polloi is about it. I feel like everybody talks so poorly about it, but what if I really like it? And there's some people that love this game. And $2.99. $2.99. It's usually $4.99 on sale. So see, I saved $1. All those gems are $2.99. Not all of them, but a good amount of them. Again, I got most of these for $40. I felt like I won. I won. Andromeda is worth a laugh. Okay, I'll only lurk mode. Have a great stream. Puppeteer, absolutely. Thank you so much for stopping through and enjoy the lurky turkeyness. $2.99. I'm like, come on. Savings. I saved $2. You should play the TMNT from Atari for 12 games of Christmas. It's not that hard. You're setting me up. This is like, what is the one game that you guys are always like, play this game for 12 games of Christmas, and it's something to do with bugs crossing a road. And it's not Frogger. It's something else. It's something like a buggy game. I don't know. Not like known for its bugs, but I think there's a bug. No, not A Bug's Life. I own A Bug's Life. Teenage Mutant Alfredo. It's something different. Zuby, welcome in. I like the Jason mask. Battletoads. Battletoads. You guys always tell me to play Battletoads and you know that it's impossible. You know I would never finish it. You guys are always setting me up for failure with that. It's fun. I don't mind Andromeda. I actually like the difference between the series and Mass Effect. I'm gonna go in thinking it's separate, thinking it's different, thinking it's adjacent, but not from the same, like it's like a step family. It's like it's in the family, but they're not blood, you know. I'm gonna think of it something like that. Battletoads. You paid $2 and $298 too much, Casta. It wasn't that much. So if you want to challenge, try I want to be that guy. What is I want to be that guy? I don't want to challenge. I'm trying to get a nice easy win this Christmas time. All right, we're trying to this is no like Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo, you guys know, was challenging to get 100%. I think that to this day is my crowning achievement, are two things. One, getting past PT, surviving PT. I survived to live another day. Two, getting 100% on Scooby-Doo. That was epic. All the Scooby snacks were achieved and I was happy. I was very happy. What is this? Is an insane ROM hack. What does that even mean? Goblins and ghosts would be great for 12 games. Wait, no, ghosts and goblins. I think you guys have talked about this one too, but why do I feel like this is really difficult as well? Battletoads is a cozy game, but they're all just trying to scare you. I couldn't 100% Andromeda because of a bug that glitched things out. And I didn't have a previous save, so now it just has painful memories. If it's anything like this, it's just painful memories that are reminding you why this game, like, it sucks that something like that can really change our perspective of a game. I try really hard not to let it define my experience, but when you lose hours of gameplay, especially as an adult, because time is different. Time is so precious when you're a kid and an adult. But when you're a kid, like, you can pour hours into something and not feel the effects of it. When you choose an hour of gameplay over an hour of like chores or adulting, you feel it. You feel the implications. There are a ton of ROM hacks for SNES. I'm missing so many messages, guys. We have to get cast on Super Ghouls and Ghosts for SNES. All right, I'll add this one to the list and I'll look. I'll see. Imagine back in the 90s before the internet was a big thing. People called Nintendo helpline to get help. Yes, Christopher. This is why we have Ganondorf 6 3/4 inches. Orion. Ew, I'm starting to call you by your actual name after 67 months. What is wrong with me? Orion. Ew. Your favorite number is 67. Scorn with the Disney game. 300 bits for the Kingdom Hearts fun. We're not Kingdom Heartsing, guys. No, Sim, welcome back into. I have never played the Bomberman games. No. All right, going into just like, these are games that are from 360 or OG Xbox, or I think this is the one PS2 game I got. I don't know. I just picked up things that looked interesting. A couple of them I already had played and owned, and I wanted a physical edition. But speaking of, actually, call back to somebody who popped in here earlier. I found a physical copy of Coder, so I was really excited about that. It's the Platinum Hits version. Came beautiful with, that is a thick. She thick. She is super thick. Ty Tony, welcome in as well. So I was really excited about that because I didn't have that. I do have Force Unleashed and Force Unleashed 2. I need to get Coder 2 physical edition as well. So I was happy about that. You know, if you started Kingdom Hearts now, you should finish in time for fall 2027, just in time for the next Final Fantasy game. Okay. If I start right now and I did nothing but Kingdom Hearts, I would finally be done. There's lots of BioWare today. The Coder, all of my Coder stuff. Coder was a huge grab. I'm measuring in at 50 plus pages. Pazak. The next thing I got, I don't know if you guys are familiar about it. I scooped it up because it reminded me of 007 meets Max Payne, and that might be a really terrible comparison, but that's what Headhunter is giving. Kind of looked cool. Liked it. Just by looking at the back, it said, is it Jack Wade? Jack Wade's past is about to catch up with him. To catch up with him, that's if he lives long enough. So I don't know. That was kind of interesting. This is also in your Discord. Did you put this one in too? Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe Temporal is like feeding, like every time I see them, and I don't always get a chance to read them, but maybe it does look clean. I know. I like the look of it. I like the sound of it. The manual looks kind of cool too. This one's by Acclaim. I don't know what else they make, but Acclaim. Yeah, it's like subconsciously placing the temporalception. It's all coming back around. Temporal's like, wait, I've talked about that game. I know that game. Yes, my gaming shelf is actively being worked on right now, and I need to actually make it look really nice and fancy, and I need to give it more respect. As somebody who loves home and interior and like design projects, I'm slacking on my own like game shelf, and I just need to stop being lazy and do something. Don't buy Coder 2. Just pay attention to your P.O. box. I don't have my P.O. box anymore, whistling. I don't have my box anymore. Oh, no. Wait. It didn't come in the P.O. box. I don't have a physical copy of it. It has some competent things in the game. So you played this one too? The ads in that game is crazy. It is. Wait, you're right. It's like Max Payne. Raku, by the way, hi. And Rillian, thank you too. Your video game collection looks awesome. Thank you. It's been a process. I try really hard to get them either on like sale, like if you can find places that do discounts. Like when I got Haunting Ground, they did military discount, which was really cool. And I just kind of wait. I just wait and I try to like find it. And then I've also been really fortunate to have you guys be incredible and send me a lot of games from your own collection, and I treasure them so much. I played them all except superhero and sports games. Yeah, I haven't really been picking up too many sports games, but I do have this burning desire to play the Cabela games. I'm kind of interested in like the Bass Pro and Cabela ones. Isn't making stuff for you part of Kastaclysm's retirement? Yeah, and Kastaclysm's had too much stuff going on for himself lately. I need to come up with projects to keep him busy in retirement. It's true. I just have to come up with the idea first before I delegate it, you know? And I don't know, like how much space do you even make for all the games that I have? Okay, so I did pick up this one. It looks like super cute, and I don't know anything about it, but I liked the look of it from the outside, so I picked up Phantasy Star Universe. I have a feeling Temporal also put this out there. I saw a white hair character, and I said, yeah. That was not a next question, so... Yeah, I did. Seriously, like everything that you're putting in there. It's a long-running JRPG series. Though I don't think I have any of the other Phantasy Star ones, but I mean, again, I just got all of these for such a great deal, so I kept like adding more. I was like, this looks cool, this looks cool. I'm gonna add it, do it. It's a great pickup. I don't know. The bundle, that one wasn't $2.99. The ones that were $2.99 were from like a normal retro store. These ones that I'm showing you, I don't know because I just brought them up and she said 40 bucks. So, I mean, divide what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. I got 15 games for 40 bucks. I had that on Sega. Did you play through the whole thing? How many are in a series? How many are in the series in general? There's hope for me. Celtic. You need to get Battletoads style Lord of the Rings game, Lord of the Rings Conquest. And it's done like Battletoads. Wait, Battlefront style. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's like Battlefront style or something like that, I would play it. I would check it out. Cash Flows, thanks for the follow too. I know. Spongy, welcome back in. You don't be like me. Be yourself. It's 10 times better. Trust me. Like I'm hearing my sister. As soon as my dad has free time, she has some renovations to do. I do this, but it's because he's retired and I want to keep him purposeful. So he always complains about having more to do, but I think he knows that he would have very little to do if he didn't. Yeah. I mean, I know that I think transitioning into retirement can be a challenge. So I've tried to really be there for my dad during this time because, you know, when you've worked your whole life, and I think especially like my father's generation tied a lot of their integrity or their like identity to what they did and everything like that. So I'm just helping out. I'm doing my duty. I'm helping keep him busy. My dad said he was going to do stuff for my wife and I when he retired, and then immediately broke his foot in 4 places one night. That was 4 months ago. And dang. Is he still recovering from that? That's the other thing too. Like, I don't want to take this time for granted with him because anything can happen just in general with life, but especially the recovery time when you get older is infinitely more. You know, thinking back to BG3 and your notoriety with white-haired characters, I'm surprised you did Romance Astarion. So I think a big part of that was identifying somebody who might be toxic for you. And I feel like after Astarion, look, I did choose him. In my run with my brother offline, I chose him, but I let him, he did. He sucked me dry.
Honestly,
I let him have my neck and he kept drinking till I died. And it was the most awkward thing to experience with your sibling. And I was like, we both looked at each other. We were like, I think you died. And he was like, dude, you let him drink all the way until he killed you. Some of the memories that I've made. This is like video games will have you have really weird conversations with your siblings. Like I never thought that I would get a message from my oldest brother saying, hey, so just so you know, don't romance Triss and Yennefer at the same time. It doesn't end well. And I'm like, you're a scallywag. What the heck? Why would you try to have your cake and eat it too? Please. You got to check out the Phantasy Star Online GameCube controller. It's a stretched GameCube controller with a whole full-size keyboard onto it. Okay, I need someone to share a picture of this in the Discord. Family looking out for you virtually. My brother came back into the camp, like he was somewhere else in the camp, because I think he wanted, I want to say, was it Lizelle? No. I forget who he was romancing, but he comes back, turns the corner, and he's like, you're dead. I was like, I know. I couldn't tell him no. I would like to play all the games in my pile of shame when I retire in 25 years-ish, but I will probably play them way before because the digital games can disappear even when you've bought them. Yeah, like trying to get to them sooner. I mean, hopefully they don't, but that's why I am really like, I think I'm going to make an active effort of trying to get even more physical games, but I'm trying to hold myself to yard sales, estate sales, like things like that, where you really feel like you're getting good bang for your buck. I now typically will only pick up a new game if it's either on an insane deal or if it's one that y'all are going to see on the channel. That's normally my rule of thumb. Who sucked what now? I'm lurking, Alex. No, we're talking about Astarion, and Kadara's just pointing out why I didn't pick him. That would have been nice. It's kind of an instant decision. Yeah. Also, Celtic, I'm so sorry to hear that. You're just justifying making your dad do work for you as it is a benefit. Classic. But I'm helping him. I mean, yes, I am justifying it, but I'm helping him. It's also important to spend time together, you know? My dad also retired recently, so we started working on the Toyota. Is it Upra? I'm really bad at cars. Upra? Toyota Upra? Feels like Upra together, and it's been such a good memory. That is something like you just can't get that anywhere else. Those things that you work on and do together. That's why like every time somebody's like Supra, oh Supra, I've heard of a Supra. I was like an Upra and Upra. Okay, it's Toyota Supra. That I've heard of those. I think I like a little sports car kind of like a little Toyota sporty thing. A soup, like I'll always have the memory of my dad and I building this together, and I have photos of us building it together too, and I just love that. As a dad, we actually love when our grown-up kids need us. That's what I'm saying. I know he would genuinely tell me if it was bothersome as well. I think he loves spending time together. So even if it's working on something together, and I think especially for, I get satisfaction about this, but I love building things. I like working on things. And like you said, like you're making that memory with your dad, building into this car on the Supra, like that's fantastic. It's the holy grail of engines in the car world. Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about cars, but maybe we'll know more because I did get a sports ball car game thing. We already know Kastaclysm enjoys every single second helping his daughter with anything and everything. I think so. I like to think so. I hope he does, because otherwise he doesn't have a choice. He's gonna like it. Okay, I also picked up, which again, this doesn't mean anything is gonna happen, but I found Gears of War. So Gears of War 3, this isn't complete. I need some of the other ones, but Gears of War and Gears of War Judgment for the 360. So scooped up those. Gears of War is a series that I'd love to get into, but I've talked to you guys about how, to me, Gears of War, and I've talked to you guys about this as well, it is a tease. It is a tease. I feel like Gears of War is needed to play with another person. So it would need to be a co-op, and that's all I'm gonna say. But there might be something that works, there might not be something that works. I might already be co-op, I might not, I don't know. But that's something that I'd like to do eventually, as a co-op run of Gears of War. Yeah, move out of the way, Zelda. Get out of here. Phoenix, I too. Hope that you got Metal Gear Solid games. I actually already have a ton of the Metal Gear Solid games. You ensured that, trust me. You guys knew. You guys knew about it. Guile, thanks for catching the VA cast in Dishonored. It was really stacked, insanely stacked. And the mention to Dread, you get more geek boys. The mention to Dread, my little Judge Dread. Dude, I think that's how I always see her. I know a lot of people see her, Guile, as Cersei, but I will always see her in Judge Dredd to be. Gerpel making it rain with snacks and juice for all the waiting room funds. That there is a lot of waiting rooms happening right now. How many games do you have in your collection? I don't want to know. Guys, after knowing there's 826 games in my Steam collection, I don't want to know how many physical games I have. I don't want to know the number, because then I'm going to get stressed out and I'm going to be like, I'm never going to be able to bring you guys all the games that I want to bring. Yeah, it's... Yes, she was the queen in 300, which I still need to see. I know, it's my shame, my source of shame. I've never seen 300 as well, but I did hear you guys talk about that before. All right, I'm gonna go through the rest of these pretty quickly because we do have a lot of stuff to get to with Zelda today. But I just like my Steam library. You guys did not help this, okay? As soon as I opened that P.O. box, this is why we had to close the P.O. box, is because I have nowhere else to store all this stuff. I'm gonna have to get a storage unit for my games. It's amazing, don't get me wrong. I actually, like, there's parts where I'm like, oh, I wish I still had it open. But I think the moment that you guys started seeing, oh, if I send her the game, then she has no excuse not to play it, there was an influx in titles, and I will gladly take them, and I hope that I can get to all of them as well. But yeah, this is not my fault. This is my community's fault. My community is making sure that I'm extremely stacked on games. Curdle, welcome back into. Now all Cast has to do is catalog her games and then rate them. I talk about this all the time. When I'm about to retire, I will throw out my list of, like, my true tried and true list of everything. Chat was sending you games from their estate sales. Like, honestly, from their estates. And I love it, and it's special, and that's why, I mean, yeah. When I go, it's gonna be an insane estate sale for games. When my time has come. I feel like the turtle in that one Disney movie. When my time comes, it's time. It still need to send you games. There's the portal is closed. The PO portal is closed. Steam Money with the hydrate as well. And a Bramble, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. Thank you. This is where, like, wasn't it? Somebody was like, I'm gonna send them to Jess, so you have to I'm gonna send it to Anna. I know, I need them back, JK. Okay, then I also picked up this one because I do have this game for the N64. Speaking of N64, I have this for the N64, but I didn't even know that there were other ones. I guess I only assumed that there was one, but I picked up Perfect Dark Zero. I'd love to get into the Perfect Dark series. I got my expansion pack for my N64 for Perfect Dark, and then I didn't end up playing it, but I actually intended on playing N64 Perfect Dark 2 years ago. I think it was like 2 years ago I started, after we did 007, and you guys kept talking about it. Yeah, Xbox 360 launch title. This was a launch title that went with, really? I did not know that. What were some of the other titles that launched with it? I love that in Perfect Dark 64. So is it just these two? Was it Perfect Dark 64 and then this Perfect Dark, and those were the two? Nilman. Queen. Store them all behind the third door and then send me a picture of it for research purposes. I will continue to sub until you do, which I realize will be forever. Well, now that you just told me that you're going to be subbed until I show you a picture of the third door, you're done. You're done, dude. Perfect Dark N64, 10 out of 10 title. When I was going through and playing GoldenEye, everybody, this is like the two situations where I feel like I've had a little bit of an interesting I guess, gaming childhood, because I grew up on GoldenEye, and a lot of you guys were like, how have you never played Perfect Dark? And then I also grew up on Splinter Cell for stealth, and you guys were like, wait, stealth was Splinter Cell for you? Stealth was, Metal Gear Solid for me. But I guess that's the difference between growing up with a PlayStation and growing up with an Xbox, or having like both of them. Yellow, thank you for 29 months too. Double 29s back to, well, Nilman's is technically 31 months. There's many attempts over the years to revive Perfect Dark. Didn't they? Yeah, and they just had a trailer. Remember they announced the trailer for it coming back and then it got canceled. I didn't see why it ended up getting canceled, but I did see that. I know a lot of you guys were disappointed with that. Perfect Dark, I love it. And Perfect Dark 64 as well. You can use your expansion pack for the Majora's Mask. There we go. As well as my Rumble pack. Too bad they canceled the new one. Yeah, that's what, did they give a reason why? Was it the studio that shut it down or something? Just got canned. Whistling to DC to DC. One MO month. Oh no. One mo month. DC with 68 months of continual support. And 6 months in advance at tier 3. DC, thank you for believing in me. That's dude. When you've been subbed that long, you've just believed and saw something that I didn't before. Baradian, thank you. People do them too. Sometimes they're just life transitions as well. Yeah, life music. Yeah, it's not just typically like a death or something. Going to a nursing home. Exactly. Baradian, thank you. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give Baradian a big thank you. That's awesome. Somebody likes Perfect Dark. Wait a minute. Something that's maybe worth keeping in mind about 300, in my opinion, is it's not actually based on an actual story, as it is a graphic novel that was based on the story. So it's a story of an art style of a story. Hold on. They also remastered Perfect Dark on the 360 as well. Cameo and PDZ, both rare games. Wait, Perfect Dark 0 is rare. You're right. My lovely rare. I see this. Also, mate, I do. I watch more like romance animes. Not as much of the fighting animes. Rawlby, too. Rawlby, thank you. Especially the mainstream ones that were on Netflix for a little bit. But I know. I was thinking Banjo. I was like my beloved Rare studio. Yeah, there's something else that they do that I enjoyed as well. It wasn't just Banjo and Banjo-Tooie. Guys, thank you for this hype train, by the way, as well. Oh, don't even worry, Texan. I have not forgotten that. I would love to play Thief. That's on my list of go-tos as well, especially with all of this, all of the sim titles that I brought you this year. Like, it's not, System Shock is not lost on me. It's there. I'm just trying to make my way. I gotta make my way downtown. I don't think I have seen that, Riku. I haven't. I'm really bad at remembering all the different anime movies that I've watched, because they're all those ones of like how so-and-so ended up at how Relena ended up at the Duke's Mansion. They're like 20 titles in one title. It's like 20 different words in one. Speaking of rare, oh, okay, yeah. I need to scoop up Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah. Wreck Blood. That might be why I remember rare. It could be that. Rekbla. Thank you guys. Thank you for all these gifted subs. Holy cannoli. Y'all are throwing them out. Left, right, and center, indoctrinating everyone, whistling too. Thank you for 15 months. When you were fighting your laryngitis, my sister also had the same sickness. I told her that Casta was at the same time dealing with it too. So I recommended to drink honey tea and eat medicinal candies because that worked for you. She only asked back who. It was funny. Anyway, I'm happy your voice is fully operational. Dude, it's been fully operational for like a month. Where have you been? Whistling. I appreciate that. And I'm not surprised. If you like walk up to somebody and you're like, oh, Casta, like, guys, we're not a household name. This is such an obscure, tiny little corner of the internet. Of course they're not gonna know unless you've mentioned it before. The 300 graphic novel is based off the story of the Mountain Pass. Of the King Leonidas, yeah. It's a bit of a held off mass separation in first. And this was the graphic novel that was based off of the story. Okay. Yeah, I know everybody talks about 300. Aren't there multiple 300 movies? Are there 2 300 movies? One of the 4 corners of the internet. I do not have Conker's Bad Fur Day yet, but I want to get it as well. I call BS. No, I think that there were 2. All right, I picked up a couple other ones that were just like random grabs that I just was like, this looks cool. I don't know if I'll ever play them, but this one is actually sealed. Dead Island Riptide. Zombies. It was 360 and it was zombies, so I felt like it was kind of cool. Get ready to return to zombie infected shores. Can you survive the impossible? And it's still sealed, so I was like, all right, I'll just throw that into the list. add it to my zombie list, especially after my love for Left 4 Dead. Wouldn't the second film be 600? 300 squared. Dead Island is fun. I know that I've heard, like, I'm familiar with the title and I've heard of this. So this must be the sequel. Dead Island Riptide must be the sequel to the first one. And then I also got this one that's completely sealed as well. Dead Rising 2 off the record. That was pretty cool. Pre-owned for $34.99. I saw it was Capcom and I was like, what are the chances? And the back looked kind of compelling too. The back was pretty sick. It's like a newspaper. I don't know. I'm just in the zone. Maybe I'll have a zombie era or something. Very visceral combat as well. Dead Rising was silly and fun. DC? Sir Sizzalot, thank you for 29 months, guys. Thank you for all of these. Thank you for all the continual support and the gifted subs as well. And if anyone's here, I hope it's giving to the people that are here. I hope it's prioritizing. This one you guys have maybe heard of. I just think this is a really sick, you give me a is it like holographic? Is that what I'm thinking? You give me like a holographic like front cover and I'm sold. Like, look at that. Look at that. I have no idea. I've heard of Darksiders, but I just wanted the, it's the most like, just me thing possible. This is like how I pick my fantasy football team. It's just by looks and the who goes here and this. I like it. Darksiders rule. Those games are great. I know at least of 2 Darksider games. Are there more than that? I know the cover case is so sick. Look at it. Look at it. It reminds me of, did you guys remember the one that I love for N64? The Jurassic Park. No, that's a PlayStation 1 game. The Jurassic Park one that's like holographic. I love it. I haven't gotten a random sub to channels I don't follow in years. Maybe it's not, it's probably prioritizing people that follow now, even if they're not actively watching. Hopefully there's 4 Darksiders. Like, look at the horse. Look at the guy. The horseman cometh. I think I turned the back around and I just saw the horseman cometh and I was like, right. And we're purchasing. And we're purchasing now. War, the first horseman of the apocalypse, stands accused of inciting a war between heaven and hell. Wait, that's really cool. Are there 4 games because of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? The Darksiders is great, but I didn't like the second one so much after. That makes so much sense. That's clever, and I like that. I like that there's a purpose behind the 4 of them. Topsiders. It's actually a really good series, I've always heard. But you still haven't played it? And Sibley, thank you too for 6 months in advance. Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate that. Darksiders 2 is so good. I've never done the Darksiders series. I want to go as far as to say that I maybe own Darksiders. Let me double check in my Steam library. Also, I want to go back to, somebody asked about an indie title that I've always wanted to play that I haven't gotten a chance to. And I would say that's most of my games, but I do have my list. Do I own Darksiders? No, I have the Darkside Detective 1 and 2. I have the Darkside Detective and the Darkside Detective: A Fumble in the Dark. One of the indie games that I've always wanted to play that I've never carved out the time for is maybe say Tunic. No. West of Loathing is one that I've heard really good things about, and I haven't gotten to play that either. It says Fumbling in the Dark. They're not Ho games. No, I think they're detective games. There is also a indie game by the name of the Meridian series. I'd like to play. The Meridian series is up there. And what else? I have so many. I have 143 indie games that are 5 hours or less, and I have 150 that are 10 hours or less. Darksiders 2, you play as Death. Great voice actor chosen for the role too. Okay, I need to look into this series. What is the combat like? Totally the same thing. Yeah, exactly. One and the same. I like the 3 of them. I find it really nice. The 3 are very different from each other. And then the 4th one kind of fumbled. Nobody's really talking about the 4th one. I remember the 3D books I used to get with special glasses. One side of the glasses were blue and the other were red. Yeah. Did you just explain 3D glasses? Candidate. It made the pictures in the book look 3D. You did not just explain 3D glasses to me. Let me take you back to the immortal memory of 3D glasses for me will always and forever be Biff's like goons in Back to the Future. You know, the one guy that always wears the 3D glasses and they're like, you're gonna ruin your eyesight. Dude, if I had a dime for every time we were wearing 3D glasses and my mom was like, you're gonna ruin your eyesight. It happens. That was my first experience with them when I was a wee lad. Was for the games before. There's 3 dimensions. War is voiced by Liam O'Brien of Critical Role fame now, I guess. Okay. I have to see. I'm a faces person over names. Weird West is directs by Raph, who was one on the wait, Weird West? And this is a different game? Fun fact, Weird West is directed by? Huh. There's always a through line. There's always. This is like when I was telling you guys about watching the more recent X-Men First Class, and then being like, hold on, that's the guy from Dracula, and she's the girl from what? And then I was talking about the 2 people that are in John Carter, like the main female and male. They are in the X-Men series too. It's all linked. The world is actually quite small. Okay, this one I'm super jazzed about. Maybe I should save it for last. Nah, I'll just show you guys. Okay, it is The Witcher Assassins of Kings Enhanced Edition, and it has, look, it has a map. It has a map. I don't want to get into it yet, but it looked really cool. I was like, that's fun. I can't believe it actually kept its map too. Hopefully there's nothing drawn on it. I didn't check that. I should have checked that. So that was kind of fun. I miss when I feel like it did used to be a thing where you would get like tiny little bits and bobs thrown in. Obviously, we've talked about that with like SNES games and N64 games, but even on the Xbox and Xbox 360, I feel like they used to give you little free things in it as well. Some would say it's a masterpiece. Yeah, she thick too. I miss making my own maps. You used to do your own map making of games? Wait, be careful showing the map on stream. It's 18 plus. What? What? I love the maps in GTA games. I feel like you're pulling one over on me. You're joking. You're not funny. Proceeds to open the map. I think you're pulling a fast one on me. And you did. You got me. I'm inspecting the map and I don't see anything like that. Yeah, for the NES games and all that kind of stuff. You had to for NES. If you play Witcher 2, would it be for YouTube or Twitch? It'd probably be for stream, considering I started Witcher 3 with you guys. Yeah, I think I'd keep it with that. Yeah, the little goodies that you used to get. Yeah, the little freebies that you just get thrown in. All right, I'm just gonna go fast on this. So we've got, I'll save the one that I'm really excited for, that I, just from cover alone, I will give this one the title of I'm most excited to experience this one. But before we get to that, I'll save that for last. Rage looked cool. Anarchy Edition, Bethesda and id. So I thought that looked kind of cool. Creators of Doom and Quake. There's something there. I think I might even own this one on Steam, or I think it used to be on my wish list. It might have been my wish list and then I changed it. Zelda: A Link to the Past, 100% a completion. What do you mean as if you played it? The game is not 18 plus either. It's not one of these. I'm not kidding. You showed it on stream for a half a second. It has nudity. What? I did not see any nudity on that map. What? What, dude? Yeah, that's some serious. What are we? The Bone Daddy? What are we talking? The Bone? What are we talking about here? The Isle of Bones of Booba? No, it does not. Anyways, I'll inspect that further later. Oh yeah, there's the Bone Booba. Witcher games have boobs and violence. That's why it's rated M. Oh man. I saw this for Black Flag. I guess they changed the like, was it like the mermaid, the things, the carvings of the ships? They like removed the nudity of it and covered it up or something. Anyway, so we did Rage. And then this was the one that I was like, oh, I told you guys there was a racing game. Forza Horizon limited edition. It was a steelbook, so I have not even played this, but I was like, all right, this is, maybe we start with Forza Horizon. I don't know, maybe we go here. It was a cool steelbook case. No manual, because we're talking what, Xbox One edition. So yeah, we like sports and we don't care who knows. I think I've wanted to start with the Forza games for a while now. I mean, if we can't do no, Xbox 360, not Xbox One. If we can't do, which I guess we can. My goal would be to play Need for Speed Underground, but if we can't do that, then I guess I'll settle for Forza. I know. Them's fighting words. Stu, thank you for 7 months. I got caught up on Ocarina Time. We'll see if you finish it today. Probably won't. I think tomorrow will be the finale for sure, especially after how long this intro is with you guys. Also, Off Bug Spray. I still love this name. Off Bug Spray with 4 months of continual support as well. Yeah, it was something you would absolutely see, Sir Elric. Yeah, I did. I saw that. It just felt unnecessary, but to be fair, whatever. Holy Lettuce, I saw Need for Speed Underground 2, the best Need for Speed Underground soundtrack. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Yeah, Redemption, welcome in. I think it's called multitasking. I think we've got a lot of multitasking going on right now. I can't drive in video games to save my life. I am not the worst. If you give me a small car, I'm not that bad. I'm not too shabby. All right, and then the one before the one that I'm most excited for, I have a copy. Oh no, already checking. I have a copy of Need for Speed Underground for PS2. Wait, did I have it for? I think I had it for Xbox. I definitely didn't have it for PlayStation because the only way I could have played it would have been Xbox. Yeah. Also, thanks, Redemption. I appreciate that. We've seen in Cyberpunk 77. I have the copy of Need for Speed for PS2. Yeah, I should have 1 and 2 for Xbox, and I think my brother still has it. I haven't even gone back to reclaim all of our childhood games because they're holding on to it, even though they don't even play it, but whatever. And then I also got it's peeling apart, but it's a sealed copy of Dragon's Dogma, and that looked awesome. I've heard of Dragon's Dogma, never experienced it, so I decided to scoop the whoop up as well. It includes early access to Resident Evil 6, guys. Demo available from July 3rd, 2012. Pretty cool if you ask me. My sister played Dragon's Dogma a lot. Yeah? I hear RE6 takes place in China. Whereabouts are we in the United States? We're not in the States. We're in China. Dragon's Dogma is really fun as well. What? You said I know someone who put 2K hours into it? I am afraid that I scooped up games that I might never be seen again from. I might be wrong, but I think that the game Carmageddon is more casted driving style. Carmageddon? That's what the game is called? That's fantastic play. Probably. My favorite thing is how people think it directly correlates to your in real life driving as well. And then the last game that I got from that sale that I'm thrilled about, well, I didn't know anything about it until I saw it, but from cover alone, this is screaming me. This is screaming me. The Darkness, just by cover alone, and also the fact that, so a lot of 360 games have that green border, but the fact that they went with the black border on this too, I love the look of it. Not familiar, but the background and everything, and it's 2K. It looks good. It looks sinister. It looks like something I would play. So that's probably the most realistic for a game that I'd end up playing sooner than later, I think. Yeah, making non-sports games, what? Darkness is fantastic. It's only black because it's not the original case, unfortunately. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. But it strangely enough, it actually comes with, that's a full circle moment. Oh, it comes with the manual and everything. Guys, guess what? BioShock is coming soon. BioShock is coming soon. Wow. I mean, I can get an extra one. It is fitting. I like that. I thought that was intentional. BioShock's coming soon. Yeah, this one looks incredible. I wonder how long it is. Can somebody look up the average length? I haven't looked into it. The creatures. Yeah, that's gonna be a sooner than later, probably. Coming soon. Big Daddy's coming to save us. Some of the people that made The Darkness went on to make Warframe as well. Wow. Mysterio High 2. It's cool to see the range too of developers like working on multiple different projects. I'm sure it's just a dream to get to like shift over and bring your style and artistic vision to yet another project and do something maybe the same or maybe completely different. I can't wait for BioShock to come out. It's going to be so good. You can watch the entirety of To Kill a Mockingbird in The Darkness. What? There's somewhere where it's showing the whole film on it? Like there's like a TV that you come across or something? BioShock typically takes about 11 to 12 hours to finish. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think that's too long for the channel. I don't see us playing that one. My heart seriously skipped a beat when you held up that box. The Darkness? I'm sure it's been recommended to me before, but a lot of times I'm not actively like, I don't have the bandwidth to look at the recommendation list and always like hold it up whenever I'm shopping for games. So a lot of times I'll just scoop it up, and if it works out, it works out. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I look through the recommendation list, but I'm not able to like pull up all of them and see. Look for our Spidey Man 1 through 3. Maybe I already have Spidey Man 1 through 3. I don't know. David, hi too. The darkness averages 10-ish hours. Main and sides, 19 hours for a completionist. I've kind of come to learn that even though I don't do the completionist, my playthroughs typically are the completionist length. Yeah. Shame that they never made a third one. Wait, especially with the way that the second one ended. So there's a Darkness 2 as well. Rylien, I know, I'm so excited for Dishonored 2. I am so excited. I just announced that today, that's the next main game. So you guys are gonna see. I know, it's time to get into Zelda. Morgan, thanks for the follow too. So we have tomorrow finale of the first playthrough of Dishonored. And then Thursday is going to be the first episode of Low Chaos Run. So I'm replaying Dishonored. I already replayed it, completed it in Low Chaos to bring that reaction to you guys. And then we've got DLC 1, DLC 2, and then we've got Blitzball. Let's Blitz. Then we've got Dishonored 2. So that's the next main one. That was one of the biggest, holy cow, this is awesome, surprises of me on the 360. Both the gameplay and the story and atmosphere. All right, that is high praise. I like that. When you have that moment and that revelation where you're like, this shook me to my core. I live for that. Madison, thank you for the gifted sub to the, no, Madsen. I always want to say Madison because of the eyes after it. Madsen, thank you also for paying forward your gifted sub. She wanted to do murder first. No, I wanted the first playthrough to be authentic to me, and I authentically am a folk horror, and I can't help it. Playing Bioshock, Fallout 3, and Mass Effect simultaneously was peak 360 experience. Throwing like Skyrim into that, and that would be insane. I put your Spyro 2 playthrough on when I was trying to go to sleep. It was 15 hours long and it was the perfect video. I'm not gonna lie. Did you sleep for 15 hours or you were just looking for something that wouldn't shift? That's a good point. And I see people say this, especially when they go to work, they'll put on the videos for like their dogs or something because they know it won't switch to another video and it won't go down like a path or something. Baradian, thank you also for the gifted sub to Mistero Horsto. Thank you. That's so kind of you. If it's hard to answer, but what makes you choose to play classic games on console that it came out on rather than playing it on Steam? You have an extra love for physical copies? I kind of pretty much. I didn't always used to do that. And actually, you guys will see that with the Dishonored Low Chaos Run. I'm going to switch this over to the original console, actually. As we speak, we're going to go to the N64. I did the definitive edition on Steam for Dishonored Low Chaos Run, and that was really fun to experience because load times. I guess I forgot just how every time I see comments where people are like, holy load times, I guess I just forget how long they were. And even when I'm actively playing, when I'm creating content, I use the load times for me to be able to get some of my, like to vocalize some of my thoughts and opinions and things like that. So I don't mind the long load times. But then I go back and I experience Dishonored on Steam and I'm like, oh, there's no load times. Like, this is drastically different. There's already a pretty long list to add to, but I'm stoked to see you play it eventually. Yeah, I think Dishonored. I know, and then I go and add something you didn't even think to ask for. Yeah. I sometimes put your FF9 videos on the VA because of the voice acting in it. Oh my goodness. It was just say it was Sid. Just tell me it was Daddy Sid. Yeah, going back to this question though, I haven't always done that. And along the way, it really was a happy accident stumbling into this path and collecting games and playing them on the original console. And it all started because of Final Fantasy X. I wanted to play the international version and I was like, I'm gonna get a PS2. I'd never had a PS2. Everyone talked about how great it was. And I guess I started feeling like you can recapture the gameplay on modern systems and things like that, but the experience of anticipating, like getting a game, like waiting for a game to arrive at my doorstep no matter what, or going to like places and finding titles, there's just something about it that I can't even vocalize that makes me almost appreciate the title even more. I'm not saying you have to play it in its original state to really extract as much as possible, but for me, I've just learned that it makes me appreciate the game and respect it a lot more. in a way. FF10 led to it, and now it's kind of, I felt like it took my appreciation for games and increased it tenfold, but it also gave me this really beautiful thing to, I think, put my time and energy into as well. I think that I do have a passion for archiving the game experiences. Like, I just organically one day was like, I'm gonna share the manual of this title. And I started making that the golden standard for any game that I can do. And then I started really looking into, I think I have a passion for like that preservation as well of something that in a way has a loss, like, you know, there's a little bit of a lost art to it. As physical releases kind of phase out. And I even talk about it with, like, you can't put a price to me on like seeing the manual and flipping through it and all that stuff. And so for me, a lot of physical games, I don't have nearly as much, like even the Xbox One games that I picked up, there's a little bit of a loss of value there for me because there's not a manual, because there's not like something else. There's this missing thing. People that want them, people that have them want them more than a new TV. For which thing, Vane? My hardest problem right now is finding the old TVs. You're talking about the CRTVs. Most people play the tightest and get the sleep version. You're talking about when I was looking into Final Fantasy X, that was something that I kept seeing. Like, people were like, it feels like the characters have Botox. And for that kind of transitionary period where I think they were starting to do a much better job at capturing facial expressions, but there was still something missing. That would have been a loss, is seeing the characters not really make the expressions as they were meant to. I can definitely understand that, because I know I put a lot of value in like just the smallest movement, the smallest muscle movement on someone's face in a game can make such a big difference. Yeah. Also temporal, I appreciate that. It shows the extra care and respect for your community. And that's the other thing too, is I often talk about this. I know it probably seems like I'm always talking about retirement. I'm not planning on going anywhere, but I think you do have to be realistic about this. Like, I want this to last as long as I can, and I'll do this with my whole heart as long as I love games and I have people that are interested in seeing the gameplay experiences. But I never want to take that for granted. And so when all this is said and done, no matter when that happens, I'm gonna have this beautiful physical collection to remember everything by. And maybe I'm holding on, maybe I'm very like nostalgic or holding on to these memories too much, but you know, somebody might look at it and be like, oh, that's like gonna resell for a lot. But I look at that Chrono Trigger playthrough and I'm like, I could never imagine myself letting it go for a long time, because it represents this experience that I got to do with you guys. And there's just something there that's intangible. There's this love that it just shows, and it is like game preservation in a way. Yeah, Sephiroth, hi too. We'll have to stick around. We're in our 90s. You guys aren't allowed to go anywhere. Maybe. There's a remaster too that is slightly off, but you did the original. I loved the international version, and I actually look back, that was the one that I also didn't go through the manual. Ironically, that started it all, but it was one that I didn't get to sift through the manual for. I think it was Resident Evil Director's Cut. That was the first one, because I've told you guys before, if you go back to that video, I scanned in every single page of that manual because I didn't have the top down and everything. Yeah, I'm young AF, you're not retiring anytime soon. No, but I always talk about it as like retiring from it, just because, again, like I am already so privileged to be able to do this as long as I have. Like, I have been able to stream for 8 years. I've been able to be full-time for 5 years. And I feel like that is so much more than many people ever get the opportunity for. And so I never want to take it for granted. Like, every single day getting to do this for a living is a gift, truly. Shinwar, hi, and thank you for the follow as well. I will go to sleep. Magic Raven, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around too. It's kind of interesting that you do have a bunch of memories to look back on. And another part of that is my documentation. I'm trying to do a better job at kind of like writing down my thoughts and opinions on the games in like a little notebook afterwards. I'm trying to jot it down more. Yeah, gladly Goose, I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm checking it. I check it every day. Exactly. 30 more years, 30 more years. I know. Ancient, have a good day. Thanks for hanging around as well. Unless you have kids, there's no purpose to retire. What? Does that mean you have to retire if you have kids? What? Game Over Harmony, thank you for 17 months of continual support too, and 6 months in advance as well. Hello to my favorite game archivist. I hope that your day has been going well. I think, I know I just yap about this so much, but it's, I think it's given me like a newfound purpose, doing the more archiving aspect of it and sharing the manuals and things like that. Like I love getting to go through games, but I don't also want it to feel like pure like consumption. It's sharing like an experience and things like that, but I do feel like there's like this added purpose when I get to play something and I get to bring something and share that memory. It was crazy. She's not going to retire after she has kids. She's going to have 3, so she's got a full squad for X-Men Legends. I'm just gonna have to have 3, so I have a full 4-person squad. I have a toddler. You can still find time to game. It normally involves sacrificing sleep. That's what my brother always says. Oh, Stacey, I missed your previous message too. This is why I write in Casta's Discord. In case one day memories fade, Casta, you have all this gnome database, truly. Or like one day, like if for whatever reason, like you don't, you know, I always talk about it. Like if you do not find value or enjoyment out of the community or the playthroughs anymore, my style of gaming, like don't stay here if it's not bringing you immense amount of joy and immersion or whatever you get out of it. Like I hope it's just positive feelings, but we'll always have those messages that you shared, which is really cool. Copy of Fear Effect for the PS1. It has motion effects, and the PAL version also has the manuals, even the extra, and a lot of times those manuals are different too, Vane. Yeah, that's when you know you're getting into real collection, when you have multiple versions of the same one on different consoles. That's how I game with my toddler. I skip sleep, terabyte. I just choose to game with them. I don't think I'll ever retire. Enjoy working, I suppose, being busy. That's me too. And that's why I'm not like, oh, I'm going to retire from ever working. But it's more just to say, like, I've always talked about it. Like, I want to do this as long as I can. And I always say too, it is dependent on my enjoyment. Like if I ever burn out, if I'm burnt out, I don't believe in making content because it's not going to be good. But especially if I don't enjoy the games, we need to be adult link. If I don't enjoy the games anymore, I'm not going to sit here and play them. You can't fake love for games. I feel like that's such a hard thing to do. I actually tried giving up video games at one point in time, and you made your way back. Oh, nice. Japanese copies of Wind Waker and Eternal Darkness. The Eternal Darkness one, too, at a local retro store. I love having multiple copies of my favorite games. It's, like, really nice on the shelf, too, when you see. And then it becomes a conversation piece as well for people, because they're like, why do you have so many different versions? And you're like, hold my beer. Well, actually, in this iteration, that this is different. And then if you notice here, this could... and the translation, too. The translation and localization is different as well. No, I'm not retiring. I just call it retiring from this, but I'll just pivot and do something else. But I'm never going to, like, quit working. I need to have... I'm such a busy body. I got to go all the time. Sergio, welcome back in, too. I haven't been around enough. Have you been able to find a groove to fit in workouts again? Yes, I have. It's not what I really... want it to be, but my groove has been doing workouts more post stream now. I feel like I get this kind of dip, and I just get a dip because I'm going and I'm talking with all of you guys and I'm yapping and all this stuff, and then I hop off stream, and you know, I love hanging out with Revan, but I feel like there's this big drop in conversation and all of this, like there's so much happening in my brain. Like somebody said earlier, like this is multitasking in so many different ways. So I think when you go from a high volume situation to having nothing, so I found if I put my headphones on and I go get a workout in, I'm really liking it. I just need to get into running again. I feel like running's so good for you. Jess is gonna get me jacked. It's true. I'm so excited to see my gals. Now there's so many gaming buddies that I get to play different games because they all have different things. That's nice too. And then you do what games are meant to be, like pass the copy along, be like, here, this is game sharing. This game is core memory for me. My first system was N64, and this is the first game that got me fully immersed. This is the game that made you fall in love with video games. Is that I'm interpreting it like that, but the Final Fantasy 14 box game music is 173 on Amazon, and I have a copy. Dang! I mean, a lot of these games too, because there's such a limited supply of them. That's why you do see, I kind of want to walk there, guys. Since this is one of our last days, I actually don't want to fast travel. I just want to experience the world. I'm getting sentimental as we get close to the end. Yeah. They also a lot of times retain their value, if not increase too. Just put the Castavod on after stream and it's like it never ended. I'm like, I just want to talk with people all the time. No, I need to sometimes rest. I feel like I start losing my voice by the end of the day. I also want to throw out one of these. Running is so hard to motivate for oneself. I feel like I need to join like a running group or something, Shadow, like doing it with another person. I have a hard time pushing myself to keep up with it after 2 weeks. the habit, like I feel like I get a runner's high for the first couple days, in fact like a week or two, and then I fall off too. Yeah, I'm super biased, but running is awesome. I know honestly, like the pictures that you share are very motivational, Goose, so by all means, like keep sharing your improvement and personal success and joy. Cass's content definitely is the true love of our gaming and enjoyment of them. Julian, thank you. And thank you for the 300 bits too. I feel like I've enjoyed it more as I've gotten to share. Again, like I didn't think that I could love games more than I already did, but then every time I find a new game, I fall in love again and again and again and again. I think video games is like my great love story. Epona? Epona! What's the very first game you played? Mine was, why is the Vanished Omen on? I'm not familiar with this. Use the Vanished Omens on Sega Master. We are currently playing my very first game that I ever played was Ocarina of Time on the N64. We are back, baby, 20 years later. Yesterday Jess said that Anna and Castor were gonna do a weighted squat jumps during their workout. Oh, I'm not worried about, I'm excited for the workouts with her. I'm definitely not in my stride currently, but I'll get back there. Hosting, welcome back into. I have to wake up early, so unfortunately, no worries. Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm streaming tomorrow, whistling. So today is this week, and today and tomorrow is probably going to be the finale. We're probably going to finish the Spirit Temple. Am I thinking of it right? We're going to finish Spirit Temple today, and then I'm going to let you guys show me like little extra bits and bops that I've missed. Yeah, Spirit Temple. We're doing Adult Spirit Link side, and then tomorrow we'll probably finish the game, and then I'm going to go off to do a little gals trip with my Naz gals, and then I'll be back, and we will start X-Men Legends. Today and tomorrow, together. Today, tomorrow, together. Swagtrocity, thank you for the follow as well. And Game Over Harmony, I just want to go back, thank you. Dude, Resurrect, that's a sick game to be your first game. And I still can't, I know why. I know why I never played Spyro, because of, again, not having a PlayStation. I think that did have an impact on it. You know, I haven't given it too much thought. Did you summon me? Hello? Miss Queen? I like that running groups that end up at breweries, even though I didn't drink beer. Yes, drinking and running do seem to go together like that. Sunaj, hi to like finished Ocarina of Time. Like finished Ocarina of Time? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, for some reason I thought we were done. No. We're doing today and tomorrow. Yeah, I do have a Switch. Yes, I do have a Switch. I don't have a Switch too. No, we're not starting X-Men Legends on Monday. We'll start X-Men Legends on Wednesday. On a Wednesday. I know it feels like too long since I've seen them. I was never a fan of the Zelda games, but I loved the game where you sailed a lot. That sounds like Wind Waker? Is it Wind Waker or Wind Maker? I'm not going the right way. But I'm gonna go back here. Need to find this is it, Wind Waker. That's a big Poe. That's just a half K run each year. A half K, what is that? 1K, what is it? Wait a minute. It's like nothing. I gotta go around here. Go this way. Get ready for the best soundtrack. My first game was Sonic 1. I actually just wanted to go to this way to hear this music again. Sonic 1 on hand-me-down Sega Master Genesis. Dude, hand-me-down games and consoles are the best too. I think there's probably an element of me that's why I like it as well. No, you're still paying for money when you get them now, but it kind of has that feeling a little bit because that was our life. Like we pretty much got whatever was handed down to us from like cousins, people at our church at the time, like all that kind of stuff. So I feel like there's this, it makes the game almost more special because we rarely got any, you know, like we rarely got any. It is nighttime, but that's the best part about a game that then turns to daytime. Now I buy my games at estate auctions. Yes, now I got, now, how now? Yes. Here it is. And then we'll sing our song. She got married on Friday in Puerto Rico, and I told her that it would be on a Thursday. When she asked me, I said, well, you know it's Wednesday. I liked the joke, but she didn't. Wednesday. Why am I not missing this? Just leave the stream on. Wednesday. I'm sorry, you have to explain this one to me. There's too many things. When next day? Okay, next day. Oh my goodness. I see it. I see it. There's nothing like moving into a new house, but they left behind some boxes and one of them has a Dreamcast and N64. This happened to you, Asriel? That's a lottery ticket right there. You just found. We need to do the, unfortunately I need to do the archery on the horseback. I know, I should have gotten it instantly. I think I've got a lot on my mind today. Feeling out of it. It's definitely feeling like a Monday, but it is a beautiful day to play video games. Okay, I gotta go back over here. Did someone say horse archery? Please no. Please no. A down A, right down A. Okay, I think so. Mopsy high. I love that we have 46 bomb shoes. It's quite a bit. Let's go over here. I would have a lottery ticket the same day. I would have gone out to get a Dreamcast and an N64. He's still my beating heart. I'm doing the thing. It's not even our last day, and I feel like I'm acting like it's the last day. I never felt as old as I did today when I found out when the Zelda movie comes out. Breath of the Wild will be 10 years old. When does the Zelda movie come out? I bought one of the swords, but I don't think I bought the sword. That's such a good song. 2027. It's not that far away, but I guess when you compare it to when that game came out, it came out yesterday. 10 years, 2017. Warp to the Desert Colossus. I do like that tempo sound. Every single song is iconic. I like all of them. I think the only one that I feel is the weak one for me is the Shadow Temple. This one is good though. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, guys, we also got our gauntlets. Silver gauntlets. We're done. It's 2017 still. Before you leave for your trip, can we do Marbies? No. Our new thing, we're not doing Marbies anymore. Our new thing is finding stuff. We need to find cats. We need to go back into the Christmas cat stuff. Listens to Chainsmoker Roses. Someone asked the director of the movie if he played Breath of the Wild. The director replied he didn't. He's too young and not allowed to play it. Breath of the Wild he's too young for? No. No. That was an even trade and I'll take it. Play this blind at some point. I'm not sure if I'll choose N64, 3DS, or NS2. I bet some people in the community probably have a good say for that, like a good take on that. I am biased to the N64. I just am. All right, we're going adult side of Link. Pushing. Knife hand, hi. The soundtrack for Zelda surprisingly works in Death Stranding. I feel like this one could too. Reflective OST enters. Ooh. All right, I don't have a silver key. I see that. Music in this temple is gorgeous. You gotta go quick. Is that here? Got it. Oh, wolves. I haven't seen wolves in so long. There's a lot of creatures in here that were from the forest temple. I think I'm gonna have to kill him before I can do something here, but I'll try. Oh, no, tricked. Zelda. Zelda! How many times do you guys give me jokes that I use with my friends and don't even tell? the other day. It's like how all the time people are like, oh, I was watching this reel the other day. I was watching this reel the other day. Now it's like the equivalent of that, but it's like, so my community was telling me. So my community was telling me. All right, let's do this, buddy boy. You're fast. I'll give it to you. I've used the mountain choke and I got some good laughs. That's my one, like that's my only dad joke that I remember. My good little pun joke. What do you call a pile of kittens? A mountain. Manta with 45 stream streak. These streaks are getting up there, guys. There's too many streakies. What are they called? Wolfos? Yeah. Come on. It could be an Eye of Truth thing. I know, I'm able to play the Ocarina without messing up. Who would have thunk? Actually, I don't have to do that. I can now go to them. We learned this. I just know that Anna's gonna hear the wind next day. I mean, if I didn't get it the first time, I feel like my delivery will not work. Like, if I didn't even get it, I don't know about being able to replicate it. I don't have the map. I got the compass before I got the map. I could tell you a joke about a circle, but it would be pointless. Look at that compass, Liz. I don't know if we've had this happen to us before. I don't think that's supposed to... If the Nazgul's IRL or anything like we saw in Gone Fishing, it'll be a hoot. Honestly, I think it's more unhinged altogether. I'm really excited. I got Jess a bug catcher outfit, and I got Anna. Anna has a butterfly, like butter. Anna and I both have bug glasses, and she's got butterflies, and I've got a bee for Busy Bee Maggie. And we're gonna go out, and Jess is gonna be our bug catcher. I'm excited. All right, we've got Cocoa Puffs rolling around. Chaos will ensue. Steezy. How does a rabbit make tea? He brews it. The floating triangle's in the corner. I'm just gonna have to evade it, but I wonder if I have to be closer to be able to pull that off over there. What is that one? I know this. I know that one. Yeah. It's always been something that I've heard. You're just so busy all the time. Mo Bubbles! Wait, isn't it your birthday, Mo Bubbles? Is it your birthday? Did I see that right? I like the Mo pun. The Mo pun. Really want 100% E33. It is happy birthday! I thought I saw that, but I wanted to be sure. Dude, happy birthday! Today's your 111th birthday! And you chose to spend some of it here. Did you do anything fun? Did you get any snacks? Actually, this isn't so bad as long as we stay in between. Ow! I spoke too soon. Oh, it stops moving if it... I hear him. One more. One more. Today's Mo Bubbles' 111th birthday. Gather round. Alas, 71 years is far too short a time to live among such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Mo Bubbles, congratulations, and happy birthday. Happy birthday. 71 years. London sounds like we need a bail fund. No more bail funds. There's too much for the bail fund. Am I? Oh, there he is. Are you collecting Final Fantasy cards or are you retired? I haven't been adding anything else to my collection anytime soon. Yeah. I can't bring myself to do it. It's a dangerous, slippery slope. My wife has 2 surprises for me, apparently. We're leaving shortly for one. What? That's gonna be so much fun. Mo Bubbles, happy birthday. Thanks for spending even a second of it here with us. Think I can jump for that? No. You'll have to let us know when you get back. Or the next time that you're here. London with the 200 bits. It's never enough for the bail fund. No bail fund. What if I stopped it like this? No. I need that. Is there something I can boot scoot to? I need that. Celebrating with friends, then went to see Hades Town. I have wanted to see that. That's the next one. I think whenever I go back to see the wizard. Whenever I go back to see Anna, I think that's gonna be the next one because I've heard so many good things about it. Why am I having... I know, the boot scoot and boogie. Maybe I could stop him and then, but it starts rolling too fast. Is there something above? No. I'm being held hostage by my cat. Relatable. Relatable. London and Shadow, you guys are goopers. Spurious, welcome back in. This is the only dungeon in the game that requires both child and yes. Yeah, we already did the child part first. So my jump isn't gonna happen here. I don't think there's something to grab to. And I can't grab to it, can I? No. Is there a cat negotiator here in chat? How? What? How do you make a skeleton laugh? How? Thinking about getting this to hit me. And then it stops. Can you jump on it? No, it starts back up too soon. But I'm thinking if I could jump on it. Maybe there's another way that I can get it to stop. I'm being held hostage by my cat, seriously, and they take it as a joke. Your cat, like cats finally take over the world and they're like, you're done. You're done, buddy. What if I could do this? Coleman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's try this. No. What? I'm thinking you jump on the rock, but that's not working either. Revan always keeps me held hostage. Hades Town is doing well in movie theaters. Wait, but Hades Town is doing well in movie theaters, so they've extended its run past the initial 5 days? I didn't even see that it hit the movie theater. It's in movie theaters right now? I know that's what you're implying by that. I just... Yeah. Oh, I forgot about those booties, and I appreciate that, but also no tips, tricks, and spoilers. That's right. That's right. How did I forget about those? Yeah, it did work. But as a reminder, guys, even if you're seeing me struggle, like, let me struggle. There's no... We are doing floppy pickles flying after I adult link it. But I did completely. I should have went to my inventory. Yeah, but no spoilers. Ow. Messful. Get off of me. I know, this is what I always say. My mods are incredible, but my eyes. I'm a little quick with it. They filmed it like they did in Hamilton. Okay, that's actually one of my favorite ways to see Hamilton. Like, I've talked about this before. I love seeing it in theater, and how I need to go further. I'm stopping too soon. I love seeing it in theaters, but I like being able to see close and the facial expressions and everything. I'm gonna have to check this out. There it is. Just took me a second. Execution. The pro shot is incredible. Okay, and this is in theaters right now. Are they gonna eventually put it on like Disney Plus or anything like that? Like they did with Disney, with Hamilton? It's hot in here. I don't know what's going on. Ow. I do. I have hawk eyes when it comes to the community. Like, I feel like whenever there's a new message, sometimes I either am really good at keeping up with you guys or I'm falling behind. Please be. This isn't the map, but we need a map. This should be the silver key. No. Is it the hands? Oh, it's not the hands. It's not the hands. Your shield is gone. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Give me my shield back. If you mod me, I promise I will be worthless. That's a really good application. I like that. Is it 100 degrees too in your area? No, I don't even think so. I've AC and everything. Oh, Karex, thank you. I know the stream tags are high class. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Especially the Ganondorf, I know. They actually all make sense if you've been here for the whole time. But if you've missed even a second of it, it would seem to be confusing from the outside perspective. Steezy, there's been a couple people in the community that have. love them. K-Rex. We call them the litmus test of the stream. It kind of determines the people that will do just fine here and the people that might not be. Their humor might not be in line with it. Oh no. These guys. Look at that. In the last stream it was handed. To be fair, one of them was, yeah. That was just from somebody. Not Bilbo. I don't want to think about the Bilbo one anymore. No. Carefully cultivated tags for the cultured that are very representative of the whole community process of going through this game. The likes always creeped me out as a kid. These little, is that what the suction cup doodads are? Okay, we have a mirror puzzle. I like mirror. Not the back shot Bilbo. Not our boy Bilbo. What? It's invisible. Oh, it's gone now. Floor Master. When it splits up, destroy the, Wait a minute. I don't think that's supposed to be happening, right? Are they supposed to be? Something's choking me! Okay, maybe they are supposed to be invisible. They can do that here. Where's my shield? I didn't put my shield back on when I lost it. Hold on. I want to be blue. I'm blue. Da -ba -dee -da -ba -da. Let me save here. Use your thing. Intervision, you guys. What's going on today? Lock it up, everybody. Lock it up. Some... It's the heat. The heat is making people impatient, therefore adding more spoilers. Proceeds to lock it up. That should be everything. Okay, it was not a new one. Somebody came in with that title. That was their name. I just proceeded to read like I do with most people. I proceed to thank the person. Cast Blizzard on it, quickly. Okay, there's multiple chests in here. It's from a different Lord of the Rings book. Fan fiction really went hard in that one. Poor choice of words, but I think I have to do it from the backside. It's doing the thing where I have to... It's doing the thing where I have to push into it to be able to. It's like the climb. The great climb. Link. Linky Blinky, come on. I know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Ladybug, hi. Not yet. That open. Oh! That was savage. What? That was impressive. This is no longer a family-friendly stream. Dang. I guess you gotta keep on the move, but I didn't even think that they were there. I had like 2 seconds before he landed on my head. I don't... Wow. Body snatched. Yeah. Body snatchers over here. Dang. I think we don't want to do that then. No. Be gone. I might need... I actually could use this. Alright, I think we're rushing and we just need to breathe a little. The heat is getting to me. The heat is getting to me. Give me my shield back. And also, don't take my blue. Take my blue on this. There we go. I had PTSD from those hands. It's the forest temple. The shadows, and then... I didn't even see a shadow, too. And I thought I killed them all anyway. Casta, medium sparks. What? I do feel like I'm overheating. They should be back in here. Okay, they're really not giving me a lot to work with here. This is what you give me to work with. I think I got really lucky by hitting him before he split up before. Thing is everywhere. Need to heal here. I'm double thinking everything now. I hope not everything. Okay, I'm gonna try moving it a little bit further because I see that there's a chest in here too. No, wait, this way. So we know that's gonna open it that far one, so we wanna move it closer. Interesting. He can't pull it, he can only push it. We'll try this one first. Contrary to the allegations that you've made against me, many of the games I'm excited to see you play actually don't feature vampires. I don't believe it. He does a green pinch impression before charging. Yeah, he turns into the green before. He's just trying to pinch your cheek. There we go. I don't trust it. Where's that thing on the wall? Keep moving. Keep moving at all times. I'm really glad we got that recovery heart. And there should be one more in here. Need to push more. Okay, next one. Another chest. I feel like he's gonna fall from the ceiling at any time. Tricky, tricky, tricky. The traps. That was my first trap chest, I think. I did just get mimicked. Which means roll, roll, roll your boat. Where did that guy even come from? I have to get the chest knowing that it's a trap. I would do the same thing. Oh, we're back. Classy. Happy good Monday. We are back, you guys. New X high too. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. This goes back to the hook shot of boob. We need more light in here. Also, solid Denny, welcome in. All right, we're gonna have to use our booties. Not those booties. No chest on no chest unexplored. I'm falling! Cause I'm free. Maybe booties. Now you guys have this stuck on my brain. Maybe booties. Later. Not my booties, not my problem. That's what I say. I need to push the thing over here, I think, to get something rolling. Stars guard. Hi, welcome back in. Need to get some light down here. You know what? That. Getting really excited for... I'm getting excited for that Resident Evil movie. But I had this thought today that I wonder if I'll enjoy it as much if they don't feature like a giant hairy spider. I just need there to be lore accurate giant spiders amidst all of the chaos and the zombies. It would completely break the immersion, and I feel like it wouldn't be. Ah! Run! They're all behind you. The good thing about booty issues is they're all behind you. I know, it looks actually decent. I think there's a cool part about it where I was talking about this with a friend this morning. It's really featuring somebody who we don't know, but I like that because when it comes to stories about like apocalyptic situations and things like that, I enjoy seeing like just the average everyday Joe and how they handle it. To an extent, like what happens when you're pushed to points of getting like adrenaline unlocked or you're having to do extraordinary things even though you're quite ordinary. Maybe I can do this. I do remember you guys told me to hookshot a boob, but I don't think I need to. You can't even hookshot the boob. I feel like you just did this to me. You just tried to make it dirty. Oh, You have to aim more in the center. You ever play or watch anything with giant spiders? Then I'm going audio only. That's Resident Evil. Dude, this is Bro can't even hookshot a boot. I have no words. It doesn't get me anywhere I need to be. What was the thought process behind this? Do tell? Where are we going with this? No. I recall the director saying he didn't want these existing characters because it's impossible to improve people like Leon, for example. And I think you're just setting people up to have too high expectations. But I like picking someone else. Just pick someone who their story hasn't been told for whatever reason or something. All right, this should be I'm hoping this is our compass or our map. Man, I'm out of it today. Wow. Bring it back to chest exploration. It's about the chest exploration. I guess it is true. No chest unturned. I did finally find it. I didn't know if we could come back here. Okay, there's another... Wild. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can climb up this, which makes this easier. Owlfather and Sekiro started clicking for me only after 8 tries. Dude, dog, you're flying through. It's been the hardest so far, around 10 tries. Your hardest is still 10 tries. I want to hear about the final boss. There's another chest in here. I don't think I'm gonna get to it. I think it's there. Something I do will spawn it there. All right. If I could get over there. What is that? I can't get over there, but I could. Okay, shoot. That's amazing, dog. Got a secret talent there for Souls games. Culver, thanks for the hydrate too. Alright, we'll try going this way, but I think this is related to Baby. Isn't this Baby Link? Unless you have to go back there as Adult Link? Huh. Maybe you can go back through all these areas as adult? Don't answer that, yeah. Baby eel or dead eel? The dead eels. We gotta get that guy, drag him over there, and then I'm gonna light up these. I love being Adult Link though, because you have so many more abilities to work with. Exciting things to do. Rhetorical enters the chat. Please don't answer. The Mortal Shell 2. It looks leagues better than the first one. When did the first Mortal Shell come out? I feel like I remember when that first came out. Wasn't it like 2020? 21? 22? Feels like forever ago. Amorm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Amorm. Amorm. I'm trying to make sure like I say this right. Amorm. Okay, we're going this way. Ow. Welcome. I think it was 2020. 2019. Yeah, I was like that. It had to have been, because I think I remember testing out maybe the demo for it, because that was back when I did play Souls more. And I have this vague memory of experiencing that. Because it was all like everybody was jazzed about it and speaking so highly. So we're back here and this character, and this took us out back. This is gonna take me back to the beginning. Yeah, this just takes you out to the beginning. But there might be something for you to do as Adult Link. Maybe. Probably not. Chest. That's another arm. So if I go to the other side, I should be able to... Need to get to the other... Well, that's interesting. I don't think my booties would take me that far, but how would you get there otherwise? Don't tell me. That can be a part of once I have done it. I'm gonna attempt my booties. Good idea. There's gonna be a Mortal Shell physical edition too. You got soft locked on the final boss due to slipping up. There we go. That did not work out. Well, there you go. That's what happened. And that is why probably never finished. It's spooky. Derek, hi. Please give me hearts. Inverted knees. No, we have to get back to that room. Everything lies in that room. Gotta go. I gotta pick my daughter up from daycare. It's been fun watching you on your first Twitch stream. Yes. Thanks for swinging by, and I'm glad you were able to be a part of just all of the conversation. Thanks for coming onto Twitch too from the YouTube side. I look forward to seeing more of you. Enjoy time with your daughter too. That's so sweet. Get off of me. Whoosh. The most annoying part is putting your shield back on. But I deserve it. I deserve it. I was impatient with him. Stop, T-Money. Sucked to try again. I'll never live this down from Astarian. I want more Ocarina sounds. Like, I'm just like, I just want to... Wait. Is Overzealous here yet? I don't think Overzealous has been here. I just gotta play it. I want it to rain inside the temple. The game has its own black hole. I love the Song of Storms. It is. I did break the giant's knife, yeah. Am I doomed for doing it? Am I doomed? Oh, was Overzealous here earlier? I missed them. Zelda used to not equip the shield after because the sword only looks cool when you can just see the sword only. We didn't even explore that as well. Wait! That boy has my blue tunic. Did I lose my blue tunic? I think I lost it because I didn't pick it back up. No! Jay-Z, you're right. This boy is really proven to be annoying. I'm gonna have to go back. It's okay, I have to go back and see the people anyway of... Yeah. For 200 rupees, you can always get another one. This one guy. I have to go back because remember I have the mask for everything. I think it's 300. Xbox One X. Fable Trilogy, thanks to Casta, love for the series. I adore the first game, it's amazing. So 2 and 3, yeah, here's the thing. 2 and 3 are... 2 and 3 are a challenge to rank because I have a lot of emotional connection to 2 because I played it a ton, and 3 has its charm, but I will definitely say that I feel like it peaked at 1. 2's not bad. Soul Eater, welcome in 2. I feel like, yeah. 2 just, I feel like Jack of Blades was such an iconic villain, and I think that they just couldn't capture that same lightning in a bottle in 2 and 3. So it was just 2 and 3 of Fable, yeah. But the one that gifted you, wait, but the one that gifted you that was by your, that's true, that was by my fish wife's dad. Well, we never went through with that, so. Also, Colby, welcome in. I don't know, I can't see the future, so I'm not so sure. But I guess I'll figure it out. I don't know what a bloom badge is. They're adding so many new things that I have no idea what they are. I need to stand on her hands. So I'm wondering if we need to... Oh, we should be able to fall into that. I think we can definitely fall into their hands and play the Zelda tune. What do you mean you can't see the future? I follow you because you're supposed to know everything. All things. I also need to remember to roll! Oh, man. I rolled the other way. Frost Wolf High. No. Let me get back up. I gotta get back up. Should be able to... I can do the other hand. Yeah. You wouldn't have been able to get the compass when you were a kid. Which playthrough was the one where my Fable husband left the region? That would be Fable 2. That was Fable 2. Fable 2 has so much humor. The thing is that I think with Fable 2 and 3, it's more just about the environment of it. rather than the story. I do feel like the story was the big driving force of 1, and everything you could do. Also, the armor was meaningful. There was a lot of There was a lot of quality stuff that they put into 1. I wonder if I can climb this arm. Cassie can only read the future, but only while theory crafting video games. And then I'm either completely right about the future or entirely off about it. Once again, there's no in between. I want that guy. Man, the pots are trying to throw themselves at me at this point. Is it possible to do this? Bloom badge is a new thing too. A reward for watching streams. It gets more flowers the more streams you watch. They're just adding a million new things. It's kind of a cute idea. I'm gonna see if I can do this without ever going over there. The final boss encounter being just yes. Was trying not to like spoil it, but it's very lackluster in that final, especially coming off of something like, thanks guys, especially coming off of something such as Jack of Blades with Lost Chapters, because of the epicness of like twice, because you take them on twice in that one. That's why I like the villains, and even the story of 3, it was kind of loosey-goosey. There must be a way. There must be another way. There has to be a way for me to get up there. The goose is loose. Oh, there it is. Found it. How many golden spatulas do we have now? We found all the golden spatulas! This temple's done. Beautiful. Okay, let's save there. And then I think I have 40 total. Jack of Blades is probably one of my favorite video game villains of all time. Shadow Blades, did you see that the collector's edition was coming with a statue of it for this next one? Straightforward, sinister, and cruel. Love them, especially when you start learning about the, you see here, the lore of behind these. There's a lot that isn't, well, there's a lot that's explained in the stories, but I feel like you have to read between the lines on a lot of it. Lindsley, girl, thank you so much for the donation. What are you getting up to today? Did you just get off of an insane hour shift? Welcome, welcome. It's great to see you back in here. Thank you. I'm ecstatic for Fable 4, but I'm hoping that they do it justice. My sending support as always. I'm gonna take a nap on the floor after work. Okay, bye. Bye, Lindsley. Thank you for all the support, and make sure you take some time for yourself. Have a deep sleep there. Let's see, we want to do... I'm not entirely sure if I love the whole idea of not having your morality impact your physical looks, because that is a direct tie to the cover of Fable and a main portion of... Oh, I gotta go back there. And a main portion of the premise. But we'll see. I guess it's leading into the can't judge a book by its cover. Pots. Demonic pots. Let's try to go over here. In her hand. I'm gonna have to jump down. Felt so magical and whimsical, full of wonder, and the humor, like it's such child humor, but it's kind of, I kind of like it. It just taught you to just like laugh and have fun, and it was the most unserious, but whilst being serious RPG. It was the game that made me fall in love with video games. It does have like that whimsy to it. This time it feels like they're leaning into actual like Fable story whimsy. We got the small key, but what is on, I want to see the other, Revan? It's so dang dark in here, I don't know what's on that other side. Okay, where do I need to take this key? Where was the door with the key? February. I know. Not that I'd be playing God of War on stream, but even if I was, everything is making way for Fable. I don't know about that. Temporal. I hope to bring... Oh, I could have just done this. I couldn't see it from that far. I didn't even think to look at it. Okay, we finally got there. Just a little inefficient way. It got pushed to February. Yeah, I was supposed to come out in fall. Pushed to February. Odd. I guess it's hammer time. It's been so long, it's rusted over. You like Fable? No. No. Me and Fable, we don't go together. Thinking the key must be through there. I still can't believe that you can go to the middle of the chest too. I know. And 2 Final Fantasy games. Oh my goodness. It's a good thing. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to God of War next year. There's no way that I can get to it with that. That's coming too close to Final Fantasy Part 3 as well. I've got to hold off on it. So many epic stories next year. Fable, Alfie. It's gonna be an epic year. I mean, the end of this year is gonna be epic, but next year too. I wonder if that's when we're getting the new Spyro is next year. What would you like most, Fable or Earthbound? But I already have Fable, so what does that even mean? I'm talking about the new one, Deucer, that's coming out in February. I've already done OG God of War. I don't think I've even heard of Fable until now. What even is that game? New Uncharted territory? Uncharted I'd like to replay through. Let me see this. Okay, we were on the first floor. That's Booba. Then 3, then 4. Okay, this is mostly Uncharted. I like that you also have to use pretty much everything you've gained up until this point to get around. Wait, this takes me back to the beginning? No. Wait. Yes. That just gives you a fast pass here. So now you have a way to quickly... Okay, so maybe that's like easy access for boss or something. Yeah, now you don't have to come the other way. Which tells me that there's a lot more to do. Do we have to do something for Ocarina of Time Remake besides Link sleeping now? Besides Link sleeping? Let's go over here. Also, Heavy, welcome back in. There's another area that I'm missing, so I have to go not through here. I have a key. I can't remember where I'm supposed to take the key. I did unlock the elevator. Maybe the key's up here. This is locked. Wait, is that where I went through or did I go through second? Hold on. Maybe through here? This seems promising. No, I think I did this as a kid. I think it was a wee lad. Oh, here we go. You'd rather have Earthbound then. If I had to choose it, I'll choose Fable every day. Every day, all day. Wow, it takes so many lessons when he's an adult. The golden snitch. We'll use our bomb chews, but I definitely went this way before. Maybe there's something I missed as a kid. What if there's no other trailer and they just go off of that tiny little teaser? No gameplay. Sells millions of copies. I don't even think they'd have to do anything else if they didn't want to. Enjoy that bomb chew. Good night. Okay, could be down there. Who's mooing? DC? You gotta go? You gotta go? The remake, we need to see a Navi costume. A Navi cosplay. Just little wings. We need to find a cursed look in this to do for October. I'm gonna try to do more looks from the games that I brought you guys this year for October. In a bit, not yet. Like soon. There does seem to be a, oh my goodness. How am I missing these tiny, tiny little corner chests? Yeah, and don't see anything else. Centauri, I know you're gonna eat that up. That was our last chest there. So now let's go down here. Yeah. This should be, nope, this is first floor. Again. So this takes me in here. Which takes me here. Baby Link. Baby Link. Okay, this is back here. Cosplay as the Big Daddy. I think you know. I think I know your daddy. There's some cool looks you could do from BioShock. We're gonna see if I can pull this off. A Maurice cosplay, just come out as a crab. Simple. Thank you for 23 months. Welcome back in. I love it. I want to go through that, but it's just for the light. I'm glad I came back in here though, because there was a missing chest. So the third floor would be the next level. Wait. Third floor should be this, right? That's first floor, second floor, third floor. So we need to get back up there. I'm gonna go over here. Just need to get back on that side of the... As someone who's not really a Harry Potter fan, but loved Hogwarts Legacy, I look forward to seeing, you know, and I talked about this and I've had other people say this too, that there's something about the way that, maybe it's the art style or the way that they captured the land, but Hogwarts Legacy has this feeling of Fable in a way. Somehow how it looks. Maybe it's the map, maybe it's Maybelline, I don't know. But something like it. Please don't come on as a Skyrim character. Your hatred for the Skyrim character models, it's right here. Dang. Seems like there's not even a single attractive... Ow! There's not one single attractive character. Zeke is right. Slander. Slander. I'll put a flame arrow on it. Enjoy that to the face. Dude, that's so... It might be overkill. Not entirely sure, but it's working. Jizargo was very handsome. Jizargo. The part that annoyed me about that was even after I gave him the staff, he wouldn't stop talking about the staff. No thank you, nothing. If it works, it works. Wifey's officially kidnapping me for birthday surprises. Mo Bubbles, happy birthday again. And I hope you have a grand time with her. That's so sweet. No, I could have done that. There's so many things I want to do better about the Painteress. Definitely has some Fable vibes, yeah. I'm thinking it's the map is where I'm leaning with that. Well, we talked about doing Hogwarts Legacy later this year, and then I added in X-Men Legends, so I don't know if we were gonna pull it off, but we'll try. It wasn't... What are we doing here? That didn't... Gosh, I love the music here. Something's happening. Yes, we are, Miss Queen. That's a good observation. I just beat the Painteress. E33 time? What? How come we have not been getting more updates on this? Bear, what the heck? That timing, speaking of the Painteress, can confirm. Terrifying. Did you, how many attempts? How many attempts did it take? Maybe it's to go back through. Uh-huh. Similar whimsy to it. You never played Oblivion before the remake yet? No, I've never done... I remember like growing up watching my brothers play a little bit of Oblivion and they still think that Oblivion's better. But I haven't experienced it myself yet, no. I was gonna try to do it like I do any game. Yeah. So what's with the fire thing? Am I supposed to... It's gonna hurt me. So what? Through the fires and the flames we carry on. Maybe I needed to capture something to... I didn't count, but it took me more than an hour back to back. Beamos, watch out for its searching beam. It hasn't... I bet it doesn't like smoke to get into the eyes. But I don't think that you need to, maybe just to do a fire arrow? To that specific part, heavy, yeah. We know that there's creatures. There's something with that. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Also, Milo, welcome back in. I feel like it could be something with this, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Kill it? I don't think you could just put fire to its eye. Let me just do a bomb chew to it. How about that? That'll do. But what is the point of the fire then? Just an extra way to be able to kill it? I'm bomb chewing everything. Everything gets bomb chewed. Ah! Gotta use all 40 of them. Because fire is fun. Run away, run away, run away. He's trying to run to us. Go, go, go. You want to know what the deal is with the fire? Yeah, if I'm past it now, yeah. Was I supposed to use the fire to get... Oh no, I'm gonna activate two at the same time. To kill the guys if you didn't have fire arrows. Keep going into first person. I'm going down. I'm going down. Fire arrows are the only it's an optionary luxury. Back to the bomb shoe bowling fund. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. I don't know if I'll ever get the bomb shoe bowling. I want to. I'm not sure about it. So it's to ensure that I don't have any more fairies. Shoot. I don't have any fairies. No. I am streaming again tomorrow. If we don't finish it today, which we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna go to Ganondorf today. I think we'll just use the rest of today after I finish this. I mean, because I already yapped for so long. But, definitely safe. We are dead. Fuse, not yet. Don't call it quits yet. Have you seen a lot of it? No. I just remember clicking on a couple people when they first started it. I wanted to see, like, if it was something I would really like. And of course, it absolutely is. But otherwise, I don't know almost anything. I see the sun right there. I need one of them. I need one of them, actually. Shoot. Oxygen. Oxygen. I don't think I can pull them. We'll see. Is he gonna come over to me? Yes. Yes. Go, 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 go! Go! I made it! 6 3/4. Whole stream dedicated to him. Shadow with the hydrate as well. You're gonna say that you've become a fan of it? What enticed you to finally play it, Bear? Yeah? Yeah? All right. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let's start by trying to get him to hit this. Green bottle's magic, Miss Queen. Bro, I wasn't trying to attack him. I was trying to roll into the hearts. No. I knew that the hearts were gonna give me. Oh, that was painful. Do I need to reinstall Elden Ring? Now I can see why they gave us this. Well, I'm still gonna go in with, I don't have any fairies. I know. We get crushed. I needed, the hearts that he was gonna break them. I should have just moved him, but then the hearts were gonna disappear. So I got worried for those who come after. We continue. That one might not be buffing out. That one might not be. And my pots aren't giving me anything anymore. Ah yes, jumping into the attack, of course, of course. Oh yeah, no, I mean, we can definitely do this. At least I'm starting with not hearing beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. And I gotta get this guy to go back. Ooh! Roasty toasty princess. Y'all thought, yeah, thought. Lillian, hi, how's it going? That was certainly something. Something to be able to reflect and go over there. Pitfall edging. Having a blessed so I got to see Night Rain. I remember when they showcased it at when they showcased it at PAX. I got to see it, but I haven't experienced it myself. It looked really cool though. I liked the randomness. Okay, let's try this again. There are beep beep in Metroid too. I see, that's one memory I didn't have from this game was, like, I remembered a lot of the sounds, but I didn't remember the beep beep. That's unfortunate. If he breaks all the pillars, does the thing come crashing down? It's when he gets it's when he gets a little crazy. Stay on his backside. Let's get him to break down this pillar. Yeah, he can take us down pretty quickly, so we're gonna want to be a little careful. Let's get him to knock down one more if possible. Okay. Okay. He's lost his armor. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. It's Steiner's cousin. I didn't even think about that, but I like that. Man, just getting my boy his workout today. I've done Liza P before. I just didn't finish it. The VODs are still up too. Trust me, I don't get a break from hearing how I never finished it. Dude, that felt easier. Probably because it took so many more swings when he was adult Link. That's what it was. That's why, or when I was a baby. Jess kept telling us, yeah, yeah. I'm retired, Souls veteran out. I don't have the patience for it anymore. If Dishonored has taught me anything, I don't have the patience for that. There's our chest. And this gives us, it's not boss key, but it's gonna give us something. It's gonna give us something. Mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light energy. So you go back into that place and that's how, oh, I forgot that there was a third shield. Oh, that's clean. With the red too. Ooh, I like. That's a nice shield. This with, not that I would do it, but this with the little booties too. The metal. I'll do a no-kill run on it. Never gonna happen. I actually, in my low chaos run, I did attempt to do a no-kill run. I'll let you guys find that one out. I'll let y'all. There's 2 chests here. Apparently. 10 minutes. I feel like it lasted more than that. Watch them be like, lasted for a second. Hanging out in the store menu doesn't count. No, in the game. I think there was a technicality, and I need to go back for those. That's really cool with the symbol and everything too. I like that. No, I think I know what happened. Well, I guess I can tell you guys. I mean, but it's a little bit of a spoiler. I think what happened was I dumped a body somewhere and then a bomb went off. And I think when the bomb went off, it accidentally killed the person. So I was so close to having no kills. And then the stupid pesky bomb. Oh yeah, Warner, so much love. So much love. The least amount of hour. Let's start menu loitering in E33. Well, the music for that one. I mean, I almost started crying just in the intro music for that. That's valid. Rightfully so. London, exactly. She's so smiley telling us the story because I remember it fondly. Seems like yesterday. Okay. You monster. Didn't even mean for it to happen. All right, we're gonna just make this easier on ourselves. We're gonna bomb chew them. Infraggable pops into stream. Faster talking about bodies being bombed. Classic. Bodies on bodies. Okay, I don't like the look of this. Speaking of E33, oh, I miss those. Right, let's bomb chew that guy. That's not going the right direction. I know. Oh my goodness. Okay, so where have you been? A long time no see. Where have you been? I think it got him. Woo! Wait. They both destroy you within 15 minutes. That's right. How was your trip? I was in Spain. What a dream. Not sure about that one. Viewer discretion is advised. Streamer may mindlessly place bodies and explosive devices. Please try not to gag or suffer hemorrhage in the brain induced by, oh my goodness, please not like this. How could this happen to me? I'm gonna wait because this doesn't move. Yeah, Aaron, I just got it. Yeah, I went into the boss fight with like no HP, but got it the second time. I did die the first time. Wait, I feel like no matter what, grabbing that is resulting in me being kicked off. Spun, welcome back in. I don't know, but I don't like it. I guess I'll wait for it to be completely in front of me. Too short, I bet. You have to go so fast. This does feel like that part in E33. So Sig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Malaga and its surrounding. And most importantly, Costa del Sol. Costa del Sol! I gotta go up here. Sig, welcome in. How's it going? Wow. Okay, here he comes. Go, 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 go. Get me the next one. Get me up. Right. Right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Mint, welcome in. They're the litmus test, and that's what. I'm gonna have to shift instead of just being in the middle, I know that. Noriek, welcome back in. How's it going? Team Money, hi. Push me through, because you have to get your whole body before it shifts. Might do it on this side first. It was so close. Thank you. Just discovered your YouTube and tried out Twitch and you're live. Hello, it's me. I'm alive. Where'd you come from? Like which video? Oh, no. Oh, no. Which video series did you find me from on YouTube? Thanks for taking the time to convert to the Twitch side too. Just going okay. We just got the mirror shield. I'm having a little off day though. Oh, Soma, the revisit. I imagine. I guess when you move, if you grab. I'm assuming the 12 Games of Christmas revisit. Such a great game. Have you ever played Narcosis? Yeah, you have to move when they're not shifting. Okay, I'm waiting. Me getting off the escalator. Oh my goodness, Super Potion, welcome back in too. Me and VPR were talking about some in another stream channel. He didn't know that you can turn off deaths and more. Dude, why is this becoming the most challenging part of the game for me? I didn't even know you could do that either. It's the only way I could get through the amazing game. I didn't know that. Getting kicked. Okay, let me just wait. I just went through that. I can do this. Twitchcaster pretends she's the same as YouTube Casta, but I'm suspicious given the other platform-specific castas around. It's also a fake. That's true. I've got a fake TikTok Casta. Why would I not have a fake YouTube Casta? It wasn't even me. Don't do this to me. Don't you kick me off of that. Don't! You can't stop. Like, you have to keep moving. I think it has to be in, like, one consecutive move. Okay, I'm ready. Now we're gonna go back this way. The most challenging part is this climb. Yeah, you just have to stay consistent with it. Okay. Oh, so many Lillian. Yeah. No, I didn't dye my hair. It's just my normal hair. It's just grown out. Legend of Donnie, welcome back in too. It's just what it's doing, what hair does, just growing. It was growing. It's because I've dyed my hair for a long time, but this is normal. It's the longest I've gone without dyeing it lighter. Get ready to play Karen. The rock climbing after that experience? I think you're ready for Karen after that. Sometimes you have to. Thank you. Okay, I've got that over there. Linkle, welcome in. How's it going? It's a little bit of a hairy situation. I think it's also because it just looks darker ever since I shifted my setup around a little bit. Everything just looks a little, oh no. Not these blinky binkies. Get him! He's getting away! Get him before he leaves! He's in the corner. Got that one. What in the drops are going on here? That corner. They look like the baked Alaska dessert. Do that ice cream, the baked Alaska ice cream. Did they bring back the ice chips? The 90s style with the ice chips. Works really well with short hair too. I know, I don't know what was just happening there. Okay, there's one more. It's this corner, it doesn't like this corner. It's a good one, Linkle. Oh! There is a way to show these guys their maker. I think we just need to... Well, I could bomb shoot them too. How about that? All these fake doors. That's a real, well, still fake door, but I am now on the labyrinth. Also, Japoy, thank you for 21 months. Almost 2 years, dude. Thanks. That's perfect. I went to their inner maker. I must send them back to their maker. The eye. Another IC. The platform. I like this. Reminds me of how chaotic frame rate can be in Perfect Dark's multiplayer mode. In the N64 one. Whoops. I'm so excited for X-Men Legends. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Boss key. Check. We're one step closer. I need to go back and get those 2 chests. Thanks, London. You remind me of the babe. The boss key looks so delectable. I want to eat it. I know I can't stop talking about X-Men Legends. I need to just make it happen. We need to find everything first. We'll go up here. The Professor X emote. Dude, Brad. Oh, gosh. Break it with your head. Is this on its way to the boss? No, this is just all... Where is the boss? Lloyd, welcome in. What's my favorite temple so far? My favorite temple so far... Gosh, they all have different reasons for me. And I crushed the fire temple. I feel like that one I performed the best at. Like that was the easiest for me to navigate. The water temple I'm really proud about coming back to. I wasn't expecting to do so well with that. The forest temple feels iconic. Interesting. Can I not reach that? Shadow Temple's terrifying, especially after hearing a little bit more about it. There it is. I don't know why it was taking me so long. There we go. Fire Temple's a slog to you? That one I just felt like it was more instinctual. Like I moved through it quite quickly. I think we finished the Fire Temple. I think that's the only temple we finished in one stream. Maybe Water Temple. I'm liking the Spirit Temple a lot because I enjoy being baby Link and then having to be adult Link too. Speaking of Ghost Rider. Ah! Let's try that. The Deku Nuts? What's your favorite temple? Let me ask that. Let's go in. The shadow one, did we finish in one day? We might have. That felt like a long one because you have to do the whole pre part to do. Wait, why would I need to push this? Do you need to? Maybe there's a door? Is there a secret here? Why would I need to push this? I already have my shield. Maybe. I think we did, but I'm just always thinking about the beginning part of that. No? Don't actually tell me. Oh. Wait a minute. There's a door. This is a bomb door. This is a bombable door. Those sneaky cheeky doors. Shadow Temple. It's so different than the other ones. I never comment here, but I wanted to say I love your content. Lloyd, I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing that. No, that's a really great question. The Shadow Temple is terrifying, especially on this version. I guess there's more blood on the 1.0 version. So there was a ton of blood. And all the skulls. I will say, I don't know if I can name my favorite temple or the tune, but I can honestly say the one I'm looking forward to them recapturing in the remake the best is the Shadow Temple. I think that's going to be so much darker than we've ever could have imagined. Maybe they'll go that dark with it. I'm entirely sure. Also, Lillian, that's really nice of you to say. Nove, welcome back in. Never played this myself. How far are we into the game? I think we're kind of in the final stretch. We're at the last temple before I think we can go face Ganondorf. Before we go face the final boss. But the rest of the stream, I'm gonna have you guys tell me some cool stuff. Full floppy pickles. The Forest Temple, I like the music and the ambience, the green, all of that stuff. Something's not entirely right. Let's go over here. Okay, I think that's gonna look terrifying. Wow! Okay, that should have worked. This takes me to the boss, doesn't it? I think this is a boss baby, a preemptive area. Which means before we go down there... Oh no, I don't have... I'm scared. I'm scared. It do be green. Hopefully that comes back. Because we need to go back here first. Will you Vavigs? Okay, let me see that. Later versions remove the blood that was spit out, but the level beneath the well in the Shadow Temple untouched. Even those are they're literally torture chambers, especially with the X in the middle and everything like that. Real quick. I need to go back here. Is it this stuff I have to go on? No, this is boss temple area. Boss key. I think the Shadow Temple will probably be less dark because of the graphical fidelity being so much higher, meaning that the darker would be too graphic. That's why I think, yeah, I can see them either. Well, I guess at this point I can only see them going, oh my gosh, wait, I think that'll give me a fast pass. It'll have to be a little bit less intense. Like you said, the darks aren't gonna look as dark unless you want it to be straight up terrifying. And yeah, I get what you're saying. Can I not? If you actually did modern graphics and kept it as like dark and decrepit as it is now, that'd probably be too terrified for it to be like a... Did I move it down a little? It's in my imagination that it's moving down, right? There's something happening. Optical illusion. Ooh. That was mean! No! It's okay, I gotta go down here anyway. I want to go to the other side. Optical illusion. Culver, enjoy. No worries. I know tons of people are Wiki Turkey, so you got nothing to apologize about. Thanks for hanging around with the little time that you did have. It's the same with how, with good games, the devs know. The devs know you want to have high range of variety throughout your levels, different degree of level design that gives the deep color range for characters. I remember them saying this with a big part of the design logic for passionate devs. Kind of has like, there's a through line, but they also feel very distinct. Like a really good one will feel unique enough between the levels while keeping the same spirit alive. Actually, that's funny you said that because I talked about that a little bit in one of the DLCs. I was admiring the level design on the DLCs for Knife of Dunwall. I was talking about how one of them feels more cohesive with the rest of the game, and this one felt new, this one felt a little repetitive, yada yada yada. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to have to floppy pickle for these chests because I do want to get these chests before we go. But don't tell me yet because I'll miss it. I still have that. Sorry, I apologize too much. No apologies necessary. The Shadow Temple remake it would turn straight into a horror game, yeah. It's kind of, I see it similar to OG Silent Hill 2 is more terrifying to me than the remake, even with the graphical enhancements. Again, there was this dark, like, grungy kind of feel to it because of the technology at the time and the way that they captured it, whereas when you bring it into this crispy, clean look, even if you do more gore and you put more blood and things like that, the darks aren't as dark. It doesn't have that same like tinge of dirtiness that the OG kind of felt like it had. All right, I'll be right back. Herman Miller. They were feeling really extra sleepy today. We're extra sleepy. Uvis, thank you for the streak. 115 streams. Oh my goodness. She's extra. Extra sleepy today. Are you being a good girl? She had lots of treats. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're new or if you're on the YouTube side, she doesn't make as much of an appearance as she did when she was a kitten, but she's still kind of a kitten. But this is my recently adopted Tortico named Revan. She's small, but she's not, dude. She's a slinky. She somehow packs it away somewhere. I don't know. I know. Something else that makes older horror games scarier is that your mind has to fill in the blanks. Mm-hmm. And our minds can sometimes be the scariest thing in the world. The scare of the unknown. There's nothing scarier than what you imagine to fill those gaps yourself. Simply Marv, hi. Yeah. Look at her little mittens. And my dad always calls it her ascot. She's got this little like white ascot too. Yeah. She's still growing. The vet said that she wouldn't grow that much more, but I swear she is. She's getting so big. She doesn't let me flip her upside down so much like she used to, but she still does it sometimes. She's really sleepy. Yeah, she has such a hard life. She just has to nap and get pet all the time. I wish our cats could give us massages back, you know? Like, it's only fair. They're so endearing, Lillian, yeah. I forgot how much I love the kitten stage. Also, to Keymaster, hi! And watched Karma. She's my precious little baby. Oh, little baby. Oh, I see Ginger in her so much. All the time. We massage our souls. That's a good way to put it. Also, Goldie. Goldie, welcome back in. I recently started playing Coder for the first time ever, and now I know Revan. This is her. When I saw her, I was thinking about a lot of names. I mean, I think it's kind of, I don't know if you guys know this, but I like games. But when I saw her, it just felt like the perfect name because she's got a lot of black on her top side, but she's got a lot of white and ginger. So I looked at her and I was like, she doesn't belong to the light or the dark side. Like, she's just like in between her little half face, the half light, half dark side. She's got unlimited potential, unlimited power. Yeah. My childhood cat would do sort of like that. I don't know why, but I get the sense you like games. Wish my cats would clean the house while I'm at work. Those damn freeloaders. Are you feeling extra happy today? Are we feeling extra happy? We do this when she's feeling very lovey. But I don't know if we're getting extra lovey kitty today. Oh, wait. Wait, we might be. We are. Look at the white belly. You've got such a cute belly. No. She's bending over there. She's gotten too big to do this. It's like paint me like, what are you doing? She's just so happy. Even Calicos and Monster Hunter do more. They just have more. She has so much energy. Is Revan's breath still Sith? It's gotten a little better, but I'm trying to start to brush it. We took in a cat someone dumped in a neighborhood years ago. We named her Chicken Nugget because we had groceries at the time. A little chicken nugget kitty. I love it. We sometimes do this, but I'm happy she's letting me do it today. Also, one day more. Thank you. Thank you for 3 entire years. Are you just, you can't even hear the music, but you're sounding like you're so happy right now. He's a lot more active at nighttime. She is really soft. She's like a mix of, never had a cat that's kind of like long-haired and soft. Ginger was a tabby, and she had like short hair. I think it was more short hair. I'm trying to introduce Revan to Sensodyne. Do you want to grab that? She's like, let me get the mic. Let me tell them something. Let me tell them something. One day more, thank you again for 3 years. 3 entire years. You know what happens if you expose the neck. I lather it up sometimes. Gotta lather it up, eat it like a corn on the cob, butter up her neck, sprinkle some salt on it, and she's just gone. T-Money, thank you for the 100 bits too. Revan said treat time. This is why she's in a coma right now. She already had her treat time. She already had her treat time. I know, she's gotten so big. She's just long. Where are you going with that neck? She's got a Lapras neck too. Also, PR, welcome back in. MR, I should say. MR, welcome back in. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? Look at his belly. Look at his little paws. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Schrodinger's treat time. How do we know exactly if we didn't see it? That's true. There's no proof. How much of a problem has shedding been for your cats? Not so much with her. I do notice the black hair more than the ginger hair. I will say I've worn a lot less black since having her, because now I have to look out for white cat hair, black cat hair, and orange black hair. Or orange black hair, orange black and white hair. What you doing here, little girl? She's just a noodle. Sometimes she just lets you do anything. Just noodling. Pull is high. Oh, big paws, big stretchy. What are you looking for back there? Big stretchies. Noodling. Now she's waking up. She's waking up. And we're getting the mic. Uh-huh. So Harry, you headed out? Where are you going, Revan? Get off of the mic. What are we doing? Just hangs out. She's like a floppy pickle. She's a floppy cat. A floppy cat. Harry, thanks for hanging around. I hope that I see you tomorrow for our finale. All right, kitty, kitty. All right, kitty, kitty. I gotta let you go. Revan, I gotta let you go here. I gotta play games. Can I play games? Whoa, long legs. Look at this girl. Long-legged. All right. Thank you for my cuddles. I love you. Oh, she's smelling darkness. She knows. She's smelling the darkness. Yeah, she's rehearsing for a play where her character dies. She's like, ah. Are you faking death over there? Her breath is gonna put someone to death. No, it actually doesn't smell that bad anymore, but she's still, I think she still has an element of the cat gingivitis, they said at the vet, but kitten gingivitis or whatever for her teeth. Ugh. But she does get hair everywhere. She's very method freak, very method geek. All right, floppy pickle on these 2 chests. I don't know where they are. She is. I love her so much. I couldn't have asked for, like, I really feel like I could not have asked for a better cat after Ginger. The Eye of Truth. I should have known. How did I not know? Little tiny chests. I wonder if you can run into it without... Oh, and they give you hearts before. If I had only found this before I did it. Oh, I should have just tried to kick around seeing it. It's on her C button and everything. I know, it was right there. All I had to do was press. Oh, Revan, you got hair on my eyes. Yeah, geek. This is my new Wolverine shirt. I got a sick jacket. It's more, I like a lot of like subtle game merch. This one's way more on the nose, but I'm excited for it because I think it's perfect for X-Men Legends. Time to recharge the 3DS. I went in here, I came out here, I gotta go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of personality and energy from her. Across. No, no, not for the upcoming game. No, well, I got this. I did end up getting the shirt. So I got this Storm shirt for X-Men Legends because I was like, this is sick. Need to rep my girl. Because I use Storm the most, and I probably will. I'm gonna try to use different X-Men in this run of X-Men Legends, but I typically use her the most. And then I picked up the Wolverine shirt for the upcoming game. I was excited. I still need to find Origins or him. All right, so I think if I learned anything, we start on this side and we move as it goes up. T-Money, I gotta do this room again. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. That's not gonna work. BK, have a good one. You see nothing, I see nothing. Exactly, Lillian. I knew it. I should have shifted over. Oh, fiddlesticks. Oh, fiddlesticks. Is there a character that stands out to you? Is in your favorite to play for X-Men Legends or for... Ah! Okay, let me do myself a favor and just put this guy down. Put him down. In X-Men? It's X-Men, yeah, Wolverine too. So I've done X-Men Legends by myself back in the day, but I primarily played it with my siblings. So we always had our tried and trues. Like my brother would always do, my brother would always be, one of my brothers would always be X-Men Wolverine. Then my other brother would be Iceman, and then I was always Storm. So I feel like I kind of always got put into that and Magma. But I've always been drawn towards Rogue. I just like her southern strike. Like the voice actor that they have for it is fantastic. No, I was moving. I know. The dork. I love how you were like, stop looking at chat. Stop reading it and you'll be able to do it. Samara, hi. Siren used to be my favorite because the X-Men 2 movie. Siren. Because of the X-Men 2 movie. Let me lock up. Siren? Why am I not thinking of them? I'm gonna wait for this one. And dude, okay, I'm glad that we can all say that Cyclops is a throwaway character. Banshee? Colossus is really strong in it. I like when you go to the astral plane. Those were my favorite missions in X-Men Legends. Might be Banshee's daughter. Banshee from... Wait, so you're talking about the Banshee guy from X-Men First Class. He had a daughter? No, Cyclops is really good. Are you saying in X-Men Legends Cyclops was good? I just felt like he's not as... His skills were kind of lackluster compared to the others. He did have a daughter. And she was in one of the X-Men movies? Siren. Siren, Banshee's daughter. Oh, me little toes. That would suck if they saw you and kicked you out at the top. Yeah, James Marsden, yeah. Who else? And she's married to the Muffin Man, who lives on. He had a daughter? No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't a judgment on his character. Just because in First Class, he's so young. And honestly, with how quickly one of the X-Men died in that movie, I don't know how long any of them lasted. A lot of them I never really... Let's see. Like, remember Darwin? Darwin got destroyed, like, instantly. The guy got melted. She's married to the Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. She's the screamer that woke up the school. Oh, brief scene. Okay, yes, in the second one. Yeah. When the operators are infiltrating the thing. She's the daughter of Banshee. That would make so much sense. Yeah. The screaming that woke them all up. And then she gets the dart to the neck and like all of a sudden it's like, but yeah, she woke up the entire school. I forgot about that. I didn't realize that. You're right though. They even tease Jubilee. I think Jubilee gets teased in there as well. And then Kitty Pryde you see earlier, and then you finally see her step up later on. Also Brusky, hi Brusky. Because in the comics Darwin is insanely OP. I think I ended up looking that up because I was like, how did this guy get killed so early? Like he was like cannon fodder. What are we trying to do with this light? Why do we want the ah? I know, Fassbender and McAvoy are a good dynamic duo to the OGs. Yeah, I like it. That was the most recent one that I watched. I just went back to like my only critique on it is it didn't feel. It's a fake account. Yeah, Brewski, it's not me. This is the real me, but that's not the real me. It was set in the 60s, and yet it didn't. There's just nothing that felt like that for me with it. I think I need to light up his eyes. I want the jewel. Yeah, there's an imposter among us. Playing real life. Yes, one of the kids that Nightcrawler saved. I mean, it's gonna be crazy to see them. Yeah, didn't we see Ian McKellen? We saw Sir Ian McKellen in the trailer for Doomsday. Lauren, 33, girl. Thank you for 33 months of continual support. Hey, dude. Also the D-O-double-O-D, dude. Yeah. The imposter has been working overtime, and they've still been sending people over to this side of things. So it is the real. It is I. But no, thanks for popping over here. And yeah, I just always say double check, and if you don't mind reporting it, that'd be great. I don't think TikTok's gonna care how many people report at this point. Clearly, there's been hundreds that have, and apparently, identity theft is not a crime. Shield. Yes. Yeah. X-Men are in Doomsday. What, in the bomb shoe? Almost kicked me off. Dude, I don't want to talk about the Dark Phoenix. The third one, Dark Phoenix. Dano also. Hope to gaming's going well. Gaming's going well. We're trying to infiltrate the boss by blinding the snake, but I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe blind her? Something needs to get blinded. Oh. I just need to melt her whole face. They don't even know what Boot Barn is. Okay. Wait a minute. Ubiquitous? Why does bank want to see my license when I'm making a deposit all of a sudden? I thought that you said that you did have a TikTok now. No, I don't have a TikTok. I don't, guys. I only have 2. I will make it very clear if I reactivate any accounts or I make new accounts, but I am... did she get... I think I saw this. She got casted as the new Lara Croft. Yeah, Phoenix. Her Phoenix was interesting. Amanda. I almost said Armando. Amanda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Purple Iron with 51 months of continual support too. Thank you. Amanda, fake TikTok also brought me here. I mean, again, there's a lot of people coming over from it. I feel like they don't sleep. Like they can't be sleeping because there's so many people that are getting messages. Amanda, welcome in. Whether it was through false pretenses or not, it's great to have anyone here for that did encounter the Kastaclysm. Yeah. Oh, you think they did really good work? Yeah. Have you watched X-Men Days of Future Past yet? No, not yet. I saw it back when it like first came out, but not in this recent like rewatching of everything. We can unmask the fake Casta. No, I don't need to do that. I just, it'd be nice if it's one thing, and we talked about this before, it's one thing to make like edits or things like that, but when you start messaging people as if you're the actual person, that is in a way identity theft. That's not fair to everyone who's getting messaged thinking that they're talking to me. It's little. What the heck is the blue chicken? I haven't figured out what to do with the blue chicken. I'm here because Twitch was like, hey, you watch this person or else. What about you? And you were playing this. Wait, you watched someone else, so maybe you might like this person. I thought you were saying they were like, hey, you will watch this person. You will do it. All Casta asks for is for them to message people, and TikTok Casta can't even do simple questions. I mean, I know some of you guys have said it. It's like, oh, well, I mean, they're bringing people over, but again, it's all under the ruse that and they're targeting creators who are just starting out. And that is something that I'm really passionate about because I've been there. It was 8 years ago, but I have been there. And I know how much it would mean to feel like you're talking to somebody that has been doing it for a while and may have advice to give on to you or could be like a mentor in some way. And so I find that to be a little just an extra layer of disrespect. I wonder if they've gotten into character to play as Casta. 8 years, you're old. I've been doing this for a long time. I know. I saw that. I love cats and Zelda, so I'm happy to be here. What kind of games do you like to play? Do you have an Kastaclysm situation? Also, Lionheart, welcome back in. Yes. Yes. I feel like TikTok's not going to take it serious until I make a TikTok account and just say it's an imposter instead of just saying that they're conning people. But I also, it's the principle. I don't want to have to make an account just to say, hey, can we act on an imposter? Jess had this with somebody with her candle business. Dude, the bots on YouTube have been bananas. The Telegram, all of it. At this point, just if I would always just do your due diligence, like anything. I know so many of you guys do. Amanda, like all of you guys that have come through. It's so smart of you guys to check here first. Power World Valheim, Water Park Simulator, Phasmophobia, Mecha Chameleon. My community was just telling me about Mecha Chameleon. It's taken me so long to understand and see this. I know the engravings in the shield and everything, the details. I thought that ended up being Jess on another account that she forgot about. I don't think it was, but I'll have to ask her about it when I see her soon. I'm so excited to see her. It was more fun than I expected. I still haven't tried it with the girls yet. We'll need to do a night for that. Ho, ho, ho. Looks like someone is here, Kumi. This is the Nazgals getting together. Looks like it, Kotaki. Is it 2 of them or 3? What an outrageous fellow he is. To intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Great, now I gotta take... Oh, loyal minion. I love the music here. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Okay, I see blue, I see a red gem. She said she wants it in object games. It is Steiner. Do-do, do-do-do. Alright, so we fight him first and then we deal with everybody else. Let's get some hearts back. Been there, done that. Spank him. You've been a very bad metal giant. I would hold off on it. They had something breach in it. Aww. Might need to get some speed back, baby. I like his little red booties. Okay, I deserved that. I messed around. Don't do that. Link, don't be pulling that. Okay, I'm getting sloppy. Did you say you recognize this voice actor? Oh, I got clipped. I got clipped. Come here. Scotty, by the way, 28 months. Amaze. Thank you again. I know I missed that. Just there at the bench. Dude, I'm messing up. I'm trying to go for the hearts and it's screwing me over. Woo! Oh no. Oh, that was such a sloppy fight. I'm not in it. No! We have to get back. There has to be a faster way to get back there, right? Oh, I guess you could just go back to the mouth? I know. And I start with the least amount of health possible. Might need to leave temple and come back to be able to get more hearts. No, I was just messing around with that. Just a warm up. Shake it off. Shake it off. Boot up Jedi Survivor back to square one. No, we can do this. It was a strong start. It's just getting him to walk away because he's so slow before the hearts disappear. Techno. Demony with the hydrate. Good point, FF7. I need to use this to set up a waypoint. Yes, I haven't used that since the first time I got it. Good point. Shake it off. Shake it off. Interesting. No. No, no, it's not like that. They're really like it will grapple to it. Duck, it will grapple to it. Lauren, have a great rest of your week. Girl, thanks for stopping through and the continual support. I hope you're having a good summer. We are still playing Mario 64. I hope it's not a mirage, but I know there was an oasis near, and maybe the oasis might give us a Good to see. Dodge these little things. This oasis is dried up. This oasis is dried up. What if I messed up the ecosystem? What if I... what if I... Are we not filling it with water? What am I looking at here? Equip the silver gauntlets and try to move things you couldn't budge before. Interesting. Things. There's got to be a fairy around them parts. Around these parts. Where? What's over here? There's a crack. That feels like a great spot to house like a fairy cub. Hi. Cracker Barrel. Okay. I gotta go. Everything wants to kill me. That is such a... Stop trying to inspect it! Link. I'm trying to roll out. Fairy probably tomorrow. I'm thinking, I don't know how many hours I put into it, but... Oh, so culpable. Thanks for the follow. Take me away! Put me in, yes! Yes! Revan, I think you infected my ear. I mean, my eye. Let's see this. Hell of a time to get stuck in the sand. Never seen what? There it is. There she is. There she is. When you get weary from travel, warrior, come back. Come back and see me. Welcome, baby eel. I am the great fairy of magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Oh, the laugh. The laugh and the poses are the things that you don't forget about them girls. I'm getting back pages looking at it. You were right about the oasis. You just need to be on the rock to cast it to fill it up. Okay, that's good to know. Naru's love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic. Like that. That's crazy. When battle has made you weary. She gone. Okay, so I can't get fairies from this, but I can. She gave me all my hearts back. I need to fill up my... I love the location of those. I hope they look just the same, and I hope they keep the laugh. I hope they keep everything the same. I hope this doesn't go in my dreams. I'm so curious what she's gonna be like in the remake. It's gonna be splendid. The camera angle had me worried for a second. There's a lot happening there. I guess it would make sense that the water shouldn't fill up when you're in it. When you're at its like tiny little spot. Hey, fairies! Okay, let's get our fill. Come to me, fairies! Now we're good to go for this boss. We're ready. Johnson, hi. Oh shoot, hold on, the music's there. There it is. I think we should dump this and do a third fairy, because the magic just ain't it. Everybody, welcome back in. I think I did scoop up water. No, I didn't. Just swimming with the fairies. Do 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 do. Ow! Somehow I'm not receiving damage. But I am happy because that's the last of this too. I was wondering when we'd get this final one. I appreciate that. Oh, day one of the new job. How was it, Obbity? Congratulations, that's awesome. Orientation's always it's a long time, but it's always a thrilling feeling. I think it is my favorite. I think it is one of the best. Bad in Forest. Well, I say this and then I listen to all of them. I love the marching, drumming of the Fire Temple. But then the Forest one is nice. Then what else? I mean, even this, dude. Like this. But you won't always be Snuggle, right? You won't always be the newest hire. Very relatable to Elric, yeah. All right, let me get up there. Do 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 do. I want to try something. There's got to be an easier way to... No, I'm not hookshotting the boob anymore. We hookshot the boob once. We're not doing it again. Dude. How come I can get to that chain link, but not the other chain link? That animation feels like the same thing. Oh, I can't use my ocarina in the boss fight, man. I wanted to use my ocarina so that I could make it rain mid-boss fight, like just have some cinematic rain going on. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, we'll see if this helps us. I feel like bomb shoes could be fun here. A little rain, a little rain. Da 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 na 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 na. Do 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 do. I think it's draining my magic. No, it's not. Did you finish Light This Fire? Are you done with Oh, dude, are you gonna try to slay the Spire, Adrian? What was you thinking about this? I don't know what it takes, but I feel like it'd be a lot. He retaliated. But I actually protected myself. This spell is so necessary for when we fight Ganondorf. There we go. Don't slay Spyro. What do you mean? Maybe I should have kept that magic after all. The plat is 8 out of 10. It's even more difficult than Rebirth. So over my tip. I ascended with Silent. I love Silent. Love Silent. Can you hold that thought for a second, sir? Smack on the butt. Dang, he's so good at that. I'm gonna put this on again. Yeah, I think I still have to go back and beat him with Ironclad. I think I got the other 3, and I think he's the last one. Because he was the first one that I didn't ascend with. Like, that was my first go. Ironclad takes a second, but I'm gonna try after. I want to go back to Slay the Spire now that I've done now that I've done a little bit more with card combat. I can be a little bit more. How you like these bomb shoes? That's a lot of hits. How many hits does it take to get to the center of this dude? I am no man. What? Her? Where am I? What? So okay. Phase 2? No, it's, we saw her when we were a kid and then they stole her away. But then they locked her into that? Wow. Yeah. Nibiru. Yes, Nibiru. I don't know, AJ. I gotta see how many hours I put into it. I'll check that. Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kumi. I like their music. It is so FF9's Tweedledee Tweedledum. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kataki. Aries high. Look at their eyes! Like chameleon eyes. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. I'm getting, you know when Princess Jasmine is in the red outfit? That's what's happening. I feel like, oh gosh. It's like Princess Leia and Jabba the Hutt right there. That is the Eyes Black Fate. Then we should brainwash her again. I feel like it's really concerning what's been done to her. They took her away again. I need her makeup routine, no kidding. Can we see the skincare routine? We know that you were in service of Ganondorf, but can you drop the girlies want to know? Yeah, she can't catch a break, but also I guess I'm trying not to linger on that because she's probably seen, like you said, like the eyes when she comes out of that, like, my goodness. I don't even want to shudder to think what she's endured. This is further here. I did let her down, just temporarily. Nort, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We'll come back. I think there's more to the boss fight. That can't be it. Look at even that. I'm looking forward to seeing all of the carvings. I feel like they're gonna be more 3D in effect. She endured and survived and is sent back. Torelli, I was not thinking that, but damn. Torelli, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I hate that I made you think that. I didn't make you think that. What? Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to Ganondorf. That's straight. That's a communion. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. Man. I feel like I'm fighting, with my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Gruntilda. I'm transported back to Gruntilda. I'm preparing, yes, one-winged, I am. Twin Rova, Sorceress Sisters, Twin Rova. The only thing is, I feel like I can combat the Ice Sister, but I don't have any ice arrows. Woo! She's spicy. I don't think I'm doing anything. Nope. We're not getting anything here. Big Texas, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think she's repelling it? Navi, give me the, what's the word? A bird. Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Sorceress of Ice, she seems vulnerable to high temperatures. Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Sorceress of Flame, she seems vulnerable. So they're twins, or they were separated. They're twins or they're separated? No, I think I read it like that, not because of Ganondorf having a surrogate, but because all of a sudden I was like, I never knew this as a kid. I never realized that there were his moms were here. Twins. They changed Ganondorf's diapers. That's another thing too. I don't know if I can take the fight so seriously, knowing that, yeah, you're right. They changed his diapers. Sisters. But then that also begs the question, were they once members of... Oh, shoot. They're playing sports ball with me. I feel like they were once... I've beaten this game a dozen times and I didn't know that either. I have a cat hair in my eye. I feel like they were part of the people and they're doing this to their own. Maybe. How can I work this? What can we do? Okay, let's start by putting on this Gerudo, the Gerudo people. Yeah. So they must have been. Ice platform. I need magic to be able to fire that, and I don't have any more. That's not gonna work either. You know what? Reflection. Salt. Reflect before you snack. Salty Apple, thank you for the raid. Your apple just got a little saltier. Raid, baby, raid. Also, if you have to read and dash, I completely understand. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming over. I love this. We're in the middle of a boss fight, but I just realized. Where's your sister at? Now let me aim this at her, maybe? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to reflect it and then send it to the counter sister. Because it's the opposite Final Fantasy has taught me. Yes. Elements. Element game. The element game. Yes! Yes! Oh, unlimited power. Global saturation. Oh shoot, I'm actually hurting right now though. But wait. The only thing is, I have to find a way to aim it at. I'm frozen, I'm frozen. I'm not just reflecting it. Okay, I have 3 whole hearts. But how did I get hit there and not the last time? I gotta aim it. I gotta aim it. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Salty Apple. Salty Apple, I appreciate the raid and bringing your lovely community over here. All right, we're out, we're out. Maybe if I didn't do this. Aim it, there we go, there we go. Okay, so I have to shift and move around with it. Right. Cool. Cool. She's already kind of in the way. Perfect. Move her into the way. Oh, come on. That should have worked. Alchemy in the middle of a boss fight? What? Bella, hi. Recognize some of these lovely people. I can't stay in that spot for too long. That's so much fun. Elements. Yeah, I feel like you have to place them in the right spot to pull this off. Wait, the fire is going again. Hold on. Ice. Fire. Fire again. How are they so good at that? I gotta line them up. The lovely ladies. Fire's going again. Maybe it's because I didn't block it at first. Doing something. Execution's poor. Let her aim straight at me, then move it over there. But I'm just thinking, whoa. Maybe I have to hit them after, because I feel like I'm not. Oh. Yeah, what happens if they make the connect? Get up, Emily. So I have to hit it before it hits, yeah. Okay, before it hits the ground. So they have to be in the right position. And I have to hit them first. Where's your sister? Woo! Run away. No, I'm burning. They did go all out with this boss fight. Oh no! Come over here. Maybe I don't have to move? I'm just wondering. No! I have 2 more fairies, but I hit them like once every couple. Maybe moving is the wrong thing. Maybe I just have to reflect and then shift. Okay, they're together. I like this. Can you unfreeze me? Let me see. But how else could you move it? The concept's right. Execution's wrong. Concept's right. Okay, let's get serious now. Oh, okay. Kotaki and Kumi's double dynamite? Twinrova, this is the combined form of Kotaki and Kumi. Turn their magic back at them. Can I fire something with my shield? Hold up. Wait a minute. I know that you can just reflect it by shifting it, but I want to see. Hold on, I want to see this shield if it has anything in the book. Because maybe it seems like I'm absorbing it, but can I fire it back? No, bear. Bear. I had to go get this bear with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community, y'all. Blue light. That. Event items. The mirror shield deflects special attacks. That's it. That's it. That was really quick. Okay. No, I mean, I think I have the idea. I just have to be able to reflect it back. Fair. Thank you. Manual guide. I gotta pull it out. I gotta see if there's anything left in the manual. The booklet measuring in it. Oh, gosh. Bear, thank you so much, Revin. That freeze! Shoot. You are such a cheeky little girl. I just maybe I have to hit it at the right time. Look, my shield absorbed it. Maybe it's like just a deflect. Can I throw back magic like I did before with Ganondorf? I'm gonna try. No, no, no. Turn their magic back to them. It's doing something. Maybe I need to try. Look, it's red. See, it's my whole shield is red. So what do I do with that? Okay, now it canceled out, so now I don't have anything absorbed. So I have to find out how to send it back. No! I didn't mean to do that. It's just doing a whoop, whoop. This is my last fairy. How could I send it back? Roasty toasty fairy. There's something that I'm missing. Like I'm trying to use all my abilities. Okay, I completely absorbed that, and now I have... If I stand still... Okay, maybe it... Oh? It's beeping more. What if I have to wait and, like, charge it up? So, like, if the blue comes again... Okay, that's red, so stay away. Alright, we've got insane... Red again. Get away. We need blue. I think the shield's gonna explode. Yeah. Shield is blasting. Oh, I like that. Okay, you stay right there. Can you wait for me to get back up on the boss fight real quick? Hold on. Hold that thought, girl. I might be able to pull this off. 3 fairies later. Let's go blue. I like blue. This is the sound my mom walked in on. Okay, red, stay away. Red is dead. Red is dead. Red, red, stay away. Blue. Okay, one more. One more. Elements, I know elements. Blue. Oh, shoot. Well, this is just a right pickle. That's like a bluish white. Are we getting technical here? Are we really? That's like a blue white, bro. What? This is icy. It's icy blue. Some would say. Blue 42. I just have to stay blue. Fire, fire, fire. I love that concept. Oh, I need one more, one more. Blue, 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 blue. Oh wait, oh shoot. Okay. I need red. I guess we're going blue. Guess it doesn't really matter. We take her down somehow. It's obviously white. It's blue. What? It's not obviously white. It's definitely an icy blue. That's where you're from. Icy blue, blue 44, Blue Mountain State, Alan Richardson. Let me tell you how I can get us back to Alan Richardson in a because we're in the middle of a fight. I'm defending the blue because we're in the middle of a fight and y'all are really out here trying to correct me on the color that's in front of me. Rogue One, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, really? This is what we're doing here? Semantics. I know, Kento. I just saw that. I'm super excited. Okay, let's do a little bit of red. Or is that orange? I might be in the middle of a boss fight, but you bet I'm gonna still bring the sass. It's icy orange. It's Lemiosa. Icy? I love that learning process that happens. Bro. I was gonna fall and I was gonna have to do it all again. That was clutch, that was. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time what? Hey, Kumi, what's that thing above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kodaki. But I'm only 400 years old, and I'm just 380. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? We're twins! How can you be older? You're heartless! You're ungrateful! The sudden stop. I'll come back to haunt you. Definitely sisters. We did it! Guys, we did the last temple! Also, the gamer one, thank you for the follow too. That was before. And Star, thank you for the follow too, guys. Welcome, welcome. How can you be younger than me? Finally, we no longer have 13 hearts. We have 14. Hit me with your best shot. Dude, that was such an awesome ending, but also like the real time figuring out what to do After I had 2 of the same, that was a cool process to get there. It did take me way too many fairies, but I'm really happy that we learned it on the fly. I know, I pulled out the manual midway. I'm like, is there anything in here? Are we the baddies? Raised an evil king, brainwashed an innocent woman for 7 years, still goes to heaven. Oh my goodness, man, the standards have dropped. I just realized, yeah, she's been captured for 7 years. Yeah, there's... Whew. Diving into that one. Wait, but where is she? She should be here at the end. That might be my favorite fight. I love the mirror with, I like Phantom Ganon, but I think that might be my favorite fight. From an element standpoint. Man, Final Fantasy has stuck with me. They've taught me the way of the elements. Which I feel like a lot of people learn from Pokemon, but... Zelda Oracle games. That's where she is. Kid, let me thank you. Look what that little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. She deserves that. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? That's because she kept her spirit, she kept like the essence of her spirit even in the wake of everything that went on for those 7 years. Thorn and Torn, yes, Zorn and Torn. And now, I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No. Baby Eel. Nothing is helping my rep of being an adult when my name is Baby Eel. The hero of time. Instead of keeping those promises I made back then, I give you this medallion. Kid, no baby. Take it. I know, response to universal knowledge. No, it came with games with me. You would think so, Temporal, but in my FF7 playthrough, did not come natural for me. Also, Wes, good to see you too. The orange piece of the pie. We got another piece of the pie. You received the spirit medallion. Nabaru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Maybe lock them doors. Maybe lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Baby Eel, the hero. Oh, gather round. Wow, this is a close shot on him. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. We're really in his face right now. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. Princess Zelda. Yeah. I'm baking Texas Roadhouse. No, please. Don't do this to me. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Yeah, everyone is subtly also hitting on Link. I feel like throughout the whole game, there's been a lot of there's a lot of moments. Even the shopkeeper with the ghouls and the ghosts is like, if I had your face, I wouldn't be in this business anymore. It's such a good tune. I had to kill that. Killed it. I don't want it to be over. I know that we're not finishing it till tomorrow. And also, Julian, thanks for the hydrate. Navi. The one who is waiting for us at the Temple of Time. It could be. Be still my beating heart. Don't put that in. Don't put that in. Maybe I shouldn't go see her. No, I'm not playing 100%ing, but I am going to, I think, open up the rest of the stream for you guys to give me little tips, tricks, and assistance. I'm not trying to get every single heart because I don't want it to be super, super easy. But if I've missed anything else, maybe there's more things to do with the mask that we want to do. Tomorrow will be the finale, yeah. I did get the best catch fishing as an adult. How do I get the heart that's up there, though? Floppy pickle. Oi, mate! Back off, bird beak. Come over. Oh, you got friends. The magic bean. The magic bean that's over there. I think I did see that magic bean. Go back over here. Near the entrance as a kid. Okay, okay. Let me put my ocarina back on. Well, then I have to go to the Temple of Time then. Monsi, hi. Not right after, not for some time, but I'm thinking we might kind of do what I do with Final Fantasy, where we'll attempt to do like a Zelda each year. But next would be, I think next would be Majora's Mask that I want to do. Okay, there's a patch near that, so we'll get that going. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, Raku. I could get the sword, the big Goron sword. It will make the final fight easier. Well, if I did get it, I probably wouldn't use it. Maybe I'd use it, maybe I don't want to use it. The Temple of Light. No. Nope, shadow. Only shadows coming into my head. That's the Temple of Shadow. Hold on. Jimmy, thanks for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Opponent, here we come. Not the graveyard. That's the one that I can never remember. No, the shadow's always in my mind. Prelude of Light. Up, right, left, up. Up. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's no A's. There's no A's in that. Yeah, we could get it. We could get it even if we don't use it. All right, I like it. I like it. Toxic Bliss with 50 stream streak. I like it. What else could I be missing? Oh, how many? I've been waiting for you, baby eel. Oh no. What? Oh. I thought it was, well, I thought it was gonna be Baby Eel, the hero of time. I gotta change my voice now that I know. I thought it was Zelda. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge. A showdown. Some say the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. With Ganondorf, the king of evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. We're going straight there. No, I'm not trying to. We're not gonna fight him. M with that hydrate. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the shadow folk, the Sheikahs. He's lend us his smoke bombs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. Are you guys listening? Come on. Deadly. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of the one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. What if you're like in the middle? What if you're neither? The Triforce, the sacred triangle. It is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern them all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part resembling the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others, chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. What if you're nonchalant? 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the king of thieves, used the door
You opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. That makes sense. In harmony and balance. Also, Maria, welcome in. The strength of the Triforce of the Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king. But his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. Look at the one who holds the Triforce of courage. Of courage. Courage is you, baby eel. That's me. I like the fanning of the background. Well, the wisdom's one's clearly not me, Link. Well, it depends on who's governing Link in the moment. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. You. What? Wait! Wait! What? Seriously? I don't think I ever made it this far in the game because there's no way that I did not think that that man that is truly one of the greatest plot twists that I never even got to participate in. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I thought you knew. No! This whole time I've been like, what? I guess it makes sense because if she was taken away with, and then she was and then 40. Thank you for the gifted sub for What a Twist. Did you not play Super Smash Bros? I don't remember anything of this. I've only played, was it in the Smash Bros for N64? That's the only Smash Bros I've played. Huh. Was it in the 64 one where you play as both of them? I don't remember that at all. She wasn't in 64. Okay, so that's why I never knew that. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. This whole time. Always giving us wisdom. She can melee onwards. I apologize for meeting you in disguise. That explains why when he said that the last person to meet was here, and then he showed up, and then I was confused. Now you know why Santa never got you the Zelda dress. He simply didn't want to give spoilers away. Yeah, I guess Zelda, yeah, maybe Santa didn't know which one I wanted? No, I've never played another Zelda game. This was the only one I played, and I played it when I was like less than 7 years old. And then I guess I'm 20 plus years late to this. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. Why does she even need me? I mean, she needs me because I guess she's the wisdom one, but she's got more skills than I do, and she's not going to teach me those cool tactics. Less than 7 years old. I was somewhere between the ages of 5 and 7. Yeah. I apologize for meeting. Dang. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. Wow. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I must have never gotten this far. I probably only saw my brothers get beyond this and I never knew. Yeah. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. Ow. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the sacred realm. But something I could never expect happened. Zelda/Sheik, fact. When Zelda turned into Sheik, she was not disguised as a man, she truly became a man. Oh, with everything. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the sacred realm. Look at her facial expression there. Your spirit remained in the sacred realm. And then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the sacred realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the sacred realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate circumstance. I passed myself off as a Sheikah, and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. It's like the greatest way to hide from him. He never would have looked there. How? And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. Yeah, I'm convinced I never finished this. Right under his nose the whole time. So what you're saying is it's all Zelda's fault? No. I mean, she is the third piece of wisdom, but she was also still really young when that happened. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred realm. I will then seal the door to the sacred realm from this world. Yeah, she was biding her time. Thus, Ganondorf the evil king will vanish from Hyrule. Baby Eel, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of light. I think I'm still missing another arrow though. Shouldn't there be an ice arrow? Well, yeah. Also, am I imagining it, or does Link have an earring that I didn't see before? The arrow of light. It's amazing that you can see those details. There is an earring. I thought so. I didn't see that until now. I needed a close-up on his ears. You got the light arrow. Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up. The light of justice will smite evil. Time to smite some evil. Ice arrows from the desert archery thing. No. Wait! That rumbling. It can't be. Wait, I wasn't trying to finish the game. Am I gonna be stuck in endgame? No. Also, call me Lewis. Thank you. And of course, okay, I won't be. Okay. That rumbling. It can't be. Also the way to defeat him? Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My weakness. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. It's baby to you? I don't know why no. It was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of courage. But with the Triforce of wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. That is a Bowser laugh. That's a Bowser laugh. This is all of this over again. Oh, the remake will definitely have voice acting. It's gotta have. I think there's a part of me that's also like, why did we convene here? He clearly has been keeping his eyes on this temple. Did he not think we were gonna come back here? I feel like this wasn't the safe place. In all of our wisdom and courage, did we not think that we should not return to here? In everything. I just feel like he would have had something here. It's just, I mean, it's epic, no doubt. But I definitely think we should have gone anywhere else. Like maybe we could have met up in the Hall of the Sages. Maybe the Forest Temple. Like maybe we could have gone anywhere. Instinctives, thank you for the follow as well. I'm still trying to process what I feel like is the OG twist of twist to be Nice wisdom, Zelda. I know, I'm forgetting to blink right now. Were the signs there all along? Like, when you go back knowing that, is it clear in the way that he talks to you? Is there any indicator of that? Or was this always just a big... I need a blink redeem. I know. Having a rendezvous literally 30 seconds from the castle. Also not very wise, too. She pulled an Eowyn. I am no man. Wow. I just don't remember. Like, I don't know how I could have forgotten that. And this goes back to, like, remember how I told you guys I don't think I went beyond the water temple. I must have never really gone beyond the water temple, but then I remember songs from this. But my brothers also played this all the time, and I was like a wide-eyed little kid just excited to hear and see and watch my brothers play games. No foreshadowing. I'm gonna go plant the rest of the seeds first. I have 4 brothers. I'm the only one to beat this game, and I kept this secret from them until they learned years later. Violet, that is really kind of you to do, because if there's one thing that I feel like everyone deserves is those kind of twists and spins, and I talk about it, like games that have those kind of reveals live in my heart forever. So that's how I know deep down, like I know for a fact, I know fake fan, give me back your membership card. Well, I never claimed to be like a big Zelda fan. Like I've always talked about how I this was my first ever video game I played, but I never even said like I completed it or anything. So I never claimed to. I haven't played any of the other Zeldas, and my only Super Smash Bros. There's a dog here. The only Super Smash Bros. That I played was the one on N64. So if you didn't get to like swap to those two, then I never would have been spoiled to it. There's no clues or hints really. It's not like BioShock. It's meant to be a bombshell out of nowhere. Man, I kind of like Sheik though too. Can we? I should have been asking for the Sheik cosplay, not the Zelda. This is why Santa was confused. Santa didn't know who I was really asking for. I'll chalk it up to serendipity, I get. Solar, welcome back into me being a game nerd watching the Did You Know Gaming years. Wait. Did You Know Gaming Facts video growing up ruined many endings for me. I've forgotten most of them. It's so easy to forget these things too. Like, I mean, we talk about it. You guys see me forget very... Like, to one person, what could be something that is unforgettable? It's so dependent on the person, you know, and somebody's experiences. And this goes back to, like, you could be playing this game when you're going through something really hard. And so for that very same reason, you could remember every detail or you could remember nothing of it because it was just an escapism. Same way that you can get really deep into the lore and sometimes you kind of float along more surface level. Like, games are extraordinary because they're so personal to each individual. Come here, doggy, doggy, doggy. Hello. That's amazing. I shouldn't have gone back there, but I needed to go back there. The dog doesn't want to talk to me. Okay. Yeah, emotional impact is really strong. Now I'm curious. I kind of want to like call my brothers after tonight and find out if they like kicked me out or never let me hear. Use animal speak. Because I just feel like I would have remembered that as somebody who loves Twist as much as I do. It's nighttime. Wait, I feel like it's never nighttime here. Maybe it does some. I guess if it becomes nighttime out there and if it get no, I just am always here during the day. I was also so young. Yeah, I was really. I mean, everyone Bazaar opens only during the daytime. I was recovering from my fish fiance. I know I'm telling you guys, I think I quit as soon as I found out that I was engaged to a fish. No shade against her, but I was always like, I remember going in being like, Link and Zelda are destined to be together. What do you mean I'm engaged to this fish? Love and peace fish, but what do you mean? All right, let me go grab some more rupees. I also, justice for fish, I know. Do you know how... You gotta be vague. Do you know? Yeah, I'm gonna ask, do you know Sheiks? The thing is that there's been a lot of moments where I have a memory. I love this dog. I have a memory of songs. I have these, like, you guys have seen in real time me recollect these, like, these things are coming back into the forefront of my mind. But from the moment I met Sheik, there was nothing. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Monday. No, I feel like having 2 Enchiritos ruined it for me. Taco Bell's, I gotta take a hiatus from it. Fair, thank you for the gifted sub. Rosebud, thank you for the follow too. It's not even the reveal that's throwing me off as much as how did I not know? Polycule. Also, AG, thank you for the raid too. Guys, welcome in. 2 awesome raids from members in the community. And now you know Zelda was hidden somewhere watching your engagement. She knows about everything. Also, Pig, welcome in. Guys, welcome. AG, I just found the craziest twist. Rillian high as well. Man, Kento, I'm trying to think of other ones, and I'm at a loss right now. Yeah, I am the youngest. Yeah, Lillian, I'm the youngest. That's why a lot of times, maybe I don't even realize it, but maybe some of my memories of games were more my brothers playing them, but I was watching them. It's more like secondhand experience than... I think that's why I've always liked streaming, because I get it. I get how enticing it can be to watch somebody else's experience. Remember, I used to sit behind, even like, I know this is how you know, but I remember sitting behind my brothers when they first started getting into League of Legends back when it was like 2010. And I was so mesmerized by watching them play this game. And I grew up always watching them play stuff. So I think that's why I find sharing gameplay and it being such a experience, like a togetherness, because it always brought me closer to them. My families are as well. 2 older brothers. We're in our 40s now. How many, like, so many great game memories too, to be that age and have experienced like all of those incredible. What were some of the main games that you guys played growing up? Do your siblings play games as well, Darrow? Being offered up to your fish fiance. The Princess Buttercup moment. Twist about to cause Cast to have a full-blown identity crisis. Well, actually... No, but I hope you enjoy Ocarina of Time. AG, thank you. I am also Raid and Dash. I completely understand. Thank you so much. I think it's not giving me an identity crisis as much as I'm sure we all have experienced this, but sometimes I feel like the older I get, the more distant, obviously, like memory recall becomes, but the more distant like memories are. And I'm like, man, what was that going on in my life at that time that I could even possibly forget some of these things if I even had seen it? Like how could I have forgotten it? But my brain does just dump a lot of stories when it comes to games. I think that if we beat it today, so I can watch it tomorrow in peace. No, tomorrow will definitely be the finale. I'm trying to. I need to get beans. I need to go to the Bean Man. So I need it to be daytime. So I need to fast travel somewhere. My eyes. I think I'm like, what other memories have I like blocked out? I don't know. Yeah, the repression is strong. That's where I'm like, why am I repressing something? Huh. I'm also gonna say that this is your first time seeing it, you would have remembered. Well, yeah, I mean, this whole time I've been telling you guys when I remember stuff, so I stand to gain nothing by... I mean, I think we know this by now. I'm not gaining anything by... This is how Casta learns that her memories, none of her memories are her own. It must be. Yeah, tomorrow's the finale, Rillian. Thanks, Sloth, for answering that. Yeah, we'll pop back tomorrow. We'll spend, maybe like we'll stream a little bit longer and do an hour of y'all just kind of giving me some... Yes, we can do the big Goron. I'm gonna plant the seeds. I'm trying to think if there's any other seeds. Let me do this. Maybe there's other seeds that I haven't even seen that I could plant. Maybe I beat MGS as a kid. No, I know for a fact. Anything PlayStation, I know for a fact we haven't done. That I know. Maybe that very moment, X amount of years ago. You went to get a goldfish and missed the cutscene. I gotta get the scoop from my brothers. They probably remember. They would have been old enough. I sometimes wonder how I even beat this game at 8 or 9. Yeah. Scalar, I'm unfamiliar with. No. I don't know this. Zen, thanks for the posture check. Also, the sphere, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Stopping through. Hold on. Okay, Floppy Pickle, are there really 100 Skulltulas or are there 50? There's got to be 100. There's no way that I'm that close. Don't underestimate the last parts. I know I've never fought Ganondorf. I know for a fact. Not unless I got my brother's help. There's 100! Good night. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. I did kick the chicken. Yes, I was told. I trusted my community. I was told to kick the chicken multiple times. And it did not turn out well. I think it was in like one of the first or second episodes. I don't have my 6-7 emotes anymore. Thank goodness. Tissue fun for the end of Ocarina. Y'all. A bot turned into a lizard, then transported to a new world. But I'm the only one who played it. A bot turned into a lizard, transported to a new world. Now I need to check this out. This is so obscure, it's my kind of obscure. Nexa, thank you for the 1,000 bits. At least, I think that this would be a little bit more challenging to bring to a close if I didn't have X-Men Legends. And I'm gonna be able to go cry and hang out with my friends for like a week, and then I'll come back and we'll play X-Men Legends. But it'll be nice to have that to look forward to. Because that will be the same thing where I've forgotten so much of the storyline, but I remember like bits and pieces, and I'm kind of addicted to that feeling where you just get a little hit here and there. Yes, rad. We got X-Men Legends on the horizon. I'll be able to build it back up. Tap into the nostalgia, like my nostalgia more. I have never played Ultimate Alliance. No, but I get a lot of people that ask that when I talk about X-Men Legends. I haven't been watching 97. I'm rewatching all the movies, and then I'm gonna get to 97 after. I'm gonna put it on in the end. But I did get a really cool jacket that I think was inspired by the recent, I think I've been seeing a lot more merch for X-Men kind of popping up, like the shirt that I just got right now, but I got this really cool jacket for X-Men Legends. I can't wait. I think it feels like a racing jacket, but it's X-Men. What is that noise? I never got all 100. I don't even know what the reward was for getting all of them. Probably similar to what you get. Because when do you stop getting rewards from the kids? Because the kids have been changing every like 10 or so Skulltulas, the golden spatulas. Nice. You can't even say you finished the game without doing that. Without doing which thing? Without which thing? The Skulltulas? You can't say that you've completed it. That's true. Until we 100% the game, we can always come back and do more. PS2 game that you should really check it. Also a Monster Hunter Rancher. I hope you played that with PS2. No, I only just recently got a PlayStation 2 in the last like 2 years. I didn't grow up with one. On the Sheik thing, there's a hint that he's Zelda if you want to know. Yeah. Where does it kind of imply? Candidate, thanks for the 100 bits. The reference and import, to be fair, once I learned, yeah, I mean, 97. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna grab a second bean because there might be one other, where, can somebody pull up all the bean locations? I think I've planted like most of them. I'm just gonna plant one more bean to be sure. You know them, Centauri? Do you know which one that I've missed? Yeah, Centauri knows all. I'll have to check out this one for Scalar. I did just pick up a bunch of games from this cool estate sale, but I only got one new PS2 game. Floppy Pickle, no, from here on out, free Floppy Pickle's flying. What is it? I don't remember it, the orange one. A down A, right down A. A down. Wait, A down, A down. Wait a minute, I'm missing something. A down, A right. Not A down, A down. A down, A right, down, A. A down, A right, down, A. There it is. I can be moral support. That's all we need. That's okay. Did you get the one at the top volcano in front of the fire temple? Yes. No. There's one in Death Mountain Crater too. Not inside a Death Mountain Crater, but the one outside of it. Also, Race. Hi, Ray, Reason. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were you guys playing? So many raids today, guys. Thank you very much. Should learn about the Scarecrow. Yes, Scarecrow. Yes. Guys, you gotta tell me the Scarecrow. Let me plant this seed. Let me go plant that seed. I've got 2 seeds. Yes, Ray, thank you. Salad Pizza, welcome back in. That took me a second. As a kid, you can play a custom song for the Scarecrow that you make up. Then as an adult, You can play the song in a certain place. Navi flies to a distant point and it shows green. The scarecrow will pop up and you can hookshot it. Some temple... Oh, okay, but temple shortcuts and gold Skulltulas? All right, let's try that. Plant it. I did not, Sirloins. No, I did not get the glitch of this. You see a small mound of soft soil here. I gotta put them in my portfolio. There we go. And then we have to go to Mount Doom. Candidate with 100 bits. Oh wait, with 100 bits, did I miss it? Wear the Mask of Truth and talk to the Gossip Stone outside of the Temple of Time. Okay. Are you talking about... I think I read all 4 of them, but I'll double check. I know that that's where they say that they like to go to Hyrule to look for men or something. Something. Okay, I'll check this out. Candidate, thank you. I know I almost missed that. You go over here. If you release bugs in these green bean holes, a Skulltula will pop out. If you release bugs in every single one, so there for every single bean hole, there's a Skulltula. There's 10 total beans. Wow. I love this. Keep it up. Did you want to get the 4th bottle? Yeah. Okay, wait, one thing at a time. Down A, right down. I like that one. The drum. The march. I did beat... No, I did not beat the marathon dude because he cheated. That dude cheated and he knows it. Nilman, have a good one. There is one inside. There's a whole mini dungeon at the Gerudo Fortress that you can go in and ask the person. It's not going to require me to... It's not going to require me to do the race. Oh, shoot. Also, the mass. My bean. The bean. Place the bean and go. No archery for ice arrows. Okay, we can try that. Bunny ear mass I did. I did do that. Yeah, I gave him the bunny ear mass. He got there really quickly. He actually cheats. Even if you cheat back, he still wins. So how do you beat him? You have to beat the marathon guy to get the true ending. Did you know that if you run backwards, you actually go faster than running forwards? Texas ramp. Let me see if I remember now. Oh my goodness. No. It's no, there's no A's. All roads lead back to Zelda or stinking Epona. I know it. He's a massive troll. Gosh. Up, right, left, right. Up. I'll get there. Warp to the temple. Not stinking Epona. We love Epona, but you know what I mean. I've got that FFA composition. 1 million if you beat him at the race. I definitely don't think I'd be able to. Oh, anything else I need to do as a kitty? Anything else? I'm gonna go get these 2 beans before I forget. Then I'm gonna plant and get the Skulltulas. To the Sword of Time. I'm sure we'll go back and forth a couple times. Forest stage? The forest stage. There are more mini games. There's always more mini games. You mean Shoopuf that eats carrots? Ride the Shoopuf. There's a lot of things to do. We'll continue for a little bit until I feel like that's enough. I don't want to become incredibly overpowered, but I do want to... Oops. Not the Deku Nuts. How can I just play it and then lose it? Yes. There's hope. I do want to do the Big Goron quest. Okay, let me warp and get these, and then I also need to find buggies to place in these holes so I can get the Skulltulas. Do the Skulltulas stop giving you stuff after 50, 40?
Darrow, thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. That, I think this is my favorite temple from just an everything. From the fact that you get to be little Link, adult Link, and then also that boss. That boss is epic. The buggy bean hole. Retro. The 100 reward isn't really worth it. Retro. The buggy bean hole. I cannot. Dude. I don't think I stuck on it. I needed to stay on it longer. 89 months. So 1989 was a significant year for retro gaming. It was when the 16-bit gaming was introduced in the US with Sega Genesis and TurboGrafx 16. So now when I say this, it's only a matter of time before Casting gets a Genesis and plays Genesis games in my retro journey. I hope to make it back to the Genesis. Well, because so many of you guys talk about also incredibly difficult games being there. I love that. I was scared that it was bringing that. Let me ride again. Retro, thank you so much for 89 months. I love this. As you get up there, keep giving me the amazing gaming knowledge. Give me the fun facts. It's only a matter of time. I know Aladdin, we were always thinking Aladdin on the Genesis, and Aladdin and what's the other one? Is E.T. on the Genesis? No. There's another Genesis game you guys always tell me about. I'll think of it. Lion King. Yeah, it is a leaf. You had the Genesis before the SNES. Phantasy Star. So that is a long-standing JRPG series. Both complete in box. Nice. Oh, did they come with anything special for either of them? Yeah, Rich, I just showed that I got a bunch of games from a estate sale, and one of them was I think it was the 360 version of a Phantasy Star. All right, the other one we placed was in the Fire Walk with Me. I can't remember. No. The Fire one is really, I think is it the longest one? Might not be the longest one. I think they're all down A, right down. There it is. Heart Beneath the Zora Child. Don John already got it. Heart Beneath the Zora Child. I have to think to double check. Zelda's Lullaby is actually hidden in Shrek's theme. I have to hear this. Stochastic, thank you also for 20 months. I love that you're getting into these high quality games. I hope I've been bringing you guys high quality for a little bit, but I definitely agree. I mean, this one is stellar. And clearly I have some massive gaps in my memory of it. So it's nice to be able to, hopefully I don't forget it anytime soon. E.T. on Atari. It was not a good game. Just because something's not good. What about Gollum? Is that what you say with Gollum too? It's not a good game, so we don't need to play it. Coyote, enjoy the lurk. Thanks for hanging around. Fun fact about some games on the 64. The system couldn't handle processing some games entirely. Crash Bandicoot has unique rendering. It renders graphics as you progress. Huh. Some games on the 64. So it renders as you're going through. It's a living, breathing... Hold on. Okay, fine. Play E.T. For 12 games with no floppies. Ain't no way. No. At the bottom of the lake where the Zora dungeon is. I missed it. Take me back. Phantasy Star Online on the GameCube. Had a special keyboard and everything. Wait, somebody was talking about that. I think somebody was talking about a special controller that had the keyboard and all that stuff. Somebody else was mentioning that when I showed Phantasy Star. Oi. What's going on here? This doesn't seem good. There it is. I should be really close to getting one full heart again. Can I give a gameplay hint? It won't affect the final battle. Okay, you've been here long enough that I trust you know what I would consider to be a spoil, especially for the final battle. Let it rip. I need my bean back. I guess I'll leave somewhere else. All right, let's do, you know, that thing. I'm gonna do this. Bruce Wayne, hi. That was almost it. No. That's it. I think it's... If you wear the hover boots, it will increase fall damage and prevent you from sinking into the sand. If you want to run back through the sands of time, like the giant desert, let's do Scarecrow next. Well, I was gonna do the big Goron because I'm right here. What's the green bar for? My magic. It's my magic. They got lava and other stuffs. To the point, she's unbothered by explosions going on behind her. I mean, I agree. I think they're both incredible. Do 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 do. You drew a picture in the Discord for me of Art the Clown from Terrifier. How lovely. I bet it's actually really good. I can't. That's the one thing that I wish I never saw. Ah. Yeah, it's the 1.0 Fire Temple music. But what is... All right, if we're going to Scarecrow, I need to go to Lake Hyrule. Water Temple sound. Well, I'm gonna have to look that one up. I have so many things in my brain right now. Just break his ankles. We need to get another. I'm gonna have to spend big money bucks to get my blue tunic back. And yes, I lost the really important one. Techno with the hydrate too. Autocorrect on the phone. Holy lettuce. Big Goron. Well, we were saying wait. Let's do. Oh, but I have to be small. Don't I have to be small to do? Or wait, I already gave. So I already. Duxley High. I already gave him a tune. So do I just go back to him? Oh, you can lose the tunic if you. I have 15 hearts now. He plays the tune for me that I made up. He plays it for me. He played it to me. A down, right, left. I just said it. A down, right, left. A down, right, left. A down, right, left. Probably Phantasy Star Universe. But they were really made for online. Let me see. Phantasy Star Universe. Yes, Phantasy Star Universe. That is the one, Retro. Good call. Retro crushing it. Oh yeah, what about the blue chicken? What do I do with the blue chicken, y'all? What is it? Phantasy Star 1 through 4 with the JRPG stories. I got an MMO. I almost picked up... I do have Final Fantasy 11, but I almost picked up something different. I think it was Final Fantasy 12. There's one of the Final Fantasy games that I don't actually have. No, I don't think it was 14. Blue chicken is the next part of the big Goron sword. It's part of the big Goron. All right, let's try this guy first. I'm gonna try this sword of truth here. The Eye of Truth. The blue chicken. This statue's one eye gaze pierces into your mind. Wait. Let me get the... I want to get the tea. Tell me the tea. No tea. That's my sloth. I don't know you. Gotta be the kid and wear the mask of truth. Oh, that's right. You can't see the smack talking and gossip when you're an adult. That's right. The mask of truth, not the eye. Yeah, that's... Let me grab all of these. It's not Gemini. You don't have Final Fantasy 2 for the SNES. AK4, do you? I don't know. I don't know any Final Fantasies that I have. I definitely don't know Final Fantasy 6. Wait till you found Cash. Wait. Wish I found Cash when I cut my lawn. Wait, stochastic, what is this? Okay. He was here. Oh, maybe he was here when I was a kid. He was here when I was a kid and he taught me my song. Okay, so I have to be a kid, come back.
All right, can I do the big Goron mission when I'm an adult? FF6 for the win. I think I can do big Goron now. There's a bigger fish than the fish that I already got? Turnip head. Okay, where do I go? Do I go back to the Goron? Back to Goron. If you forgot the song, you can reset it as a kid. I don't remember it. It's a long quest, by the way. All right, we'll do this one. We'll lock in and do this quest, and then we'll see. There might be some more stuff that we can do tomorrow before. It depends on how long we think the final bit will take. How long do you think the final fight and ending will take tomorrow? Because maybe when I get back on, we can do more after the Goron, like little piddly things. You know, the Gossip Stones have built-in rocket. Plant a bomb next to them and just wait. 2 hours. Okay. I have the blue chicken. I have him. He's not just kind of important. It sounds like he's super important for what we have going on. Lost Woods is next. So go to the Lost Woods. This is a long quest. How would you do this without a guide? I know, Crypto, a lot of people say that. I also want to go back and bring the mask to the different areas. Do I sit here? It's flashing. Oh. I never knew that! So long, brother. That's amaze. Does it ever come back, or do you lose it forever? Is it coming back down? Gossip Stones have some kind of reaction to most items. If you get a butterfly to land on a stick, they turn into fairies. Space, the final frontier. London with the 500 bits for the jetpack fund. That, yeah. How fun. Well, let's bring out the old girl. It's really hard to pull off the butterfly thing, though. Oh, I bet. To just get a butterfly in the wild to land on your... I'm gonna stop my sentence before anything else comes out of it. GameFAQs has been around still, but yeah, do the Prima guide or like go to friends and be like, how do you find that stuff, you know? Bear. Guys, thank you. It would be fun to learn. It would be fun to like find this stuff out all on your own. I mean, at this especially like this age, you would have played, I mean, I'm not going to speak for everyone, but I feel like a lot of us played the same games back to back to back, and you'd learn new things in the process. Bear with the 500 bits for the jetpack fund as well. Yeah. Nothing's wrong with that, Keontae. It's what a lot of people here would turn it into. This, I think the thing that will always amaze me, and I will never be the same, is the realization that people solved and came up with the solution to the end of PT. Again, you could put me in a room and say, you will not be released from this. This one doesn't want to break for anything. Because I tried bombs too. I tried a bomb chew as well. Samara, another great Zelda day, and also thank you for trying to stay positive and see the good side of things, sharing the wonders you find. Samara, you never have to thank me for doing that. I appreciate that so much, and thanks for coming along with me for this Zelda revisit. I think I solved PT by an accident. How do you even stumble upon that accidentally? I was applying everything in my gaming repertoire to that, and no matter what I did. That's why we played it for months. Watch Karma. Wait, which thing? This game? Yeah, that's why like these games wouldn't be done as fast as they're done now. There's a couple different ways that you can, it appears that there's a couple different ways you can solve. Lost Woods, PT. Guys, Shadow. Y'all, I love how Samara is so sincere and then you guys are just jetpacking over here. No, that's what we're doing right now, Dukester. Shadow with the 500 bits as well. Not land with the 100 bits. Guys, It's been a while since we've had a jetpack fund. Just getting the ending, it was by accident. You can lift silver boulders if you have the silver gauntlets. I did not know that. Also really cool. I struggle with experimenting with the most like basic things that they give us in games. Did you kill a ton of small skeletons with the giant one? To see the giant one? To see the giant one. Hey! Imagine picking up a boulder, not having anything in it. Butterflies remind you of something? Candidate with the grave fuel fund? Actually, that's totally made up. Which thing? Something about butterflies? Butterflies remind me. Huge respect for, oh. Are we talking about the 300 plus dodge lightning bolts? I always, Heavy, I appreciate that. And I always tell people, I always tell people that I had to go to, yeah, no, I didn't just dodge 200 lightning bolts. I went to a dark place and I completely blanked out. Oh, I stopped counting, period. I just got into a rhythm, stopped counting, and my editor, this is why my editor is amazing, he individually counted every single dodge and put a counter on that video. So if you see that video, that dude does not cut corners. Every single, yeah, every single one, and it went up to 300 plus. What is it? Playable teaser, playable trailer, PT, playable teaser, trailer, teaser. I think it's teaser. Okay, so where am I going for this? 367. I played hundreds of hours, completed everything, but I never had the patience for it. I will never do it again. I don't think I can. And then you guys were talking about, y'all were talking about doing the jump ropes, and I was like, nope. I lost my patience at the lightning bolts, and I can't get it back. I just, all I could say is, go this way or go into this way. Go left at the Lost Woods. Yeah. There is a bean here that I need to plant too. Do I need to plant the bean here? Yeah, the jump rope is, by that time when I got the jump rope, the lightning bolt is worth it. The lightning bolt is actually worth it because it blocks you out from, Lulu's main. Being here's not necessary, okay. What Samara said, also, you're the best at that always. Julian, thank you. I hope I can continue to always be a little positive beacon here. I saw the rope thing as Vivi at the start, felt the PTSD. I was done. I think what happened was I started by trying to count a lot, and then I don't know if you can actually see my eyes like glaze over, but at some point I stopped counting. I got into the rhythm and I learned like my back and forth, and I just blacked out. I blacked out. This is like the last time I blacked out wasn't even from alcohol. Was the lightning bolt dodging the most concentration you've ever done on a game? Yeah, I bet you I blinked less than I did dodges for lightning bolts. There are 3 beams in the forest, but they're also just for fun, money, and shortcuts. I want to launch this one, but I'll do it later. Julian, thank you. And I concur with someone else who mentioned, but your drawings are the best. I wouldn't say the most concentration because when I'm fighting bosses, I'm trying to concentrate. You. No response, he's sleeping. I gave him the mask and now there's the guy. Yeah. I woke up in another room, another state, another everything. Yeah, I was doing some tricks that I felt like chicken him? Chickenize him. Did I call him you? I don't think I said you. He was not the happy like dancing guy that he once was. Maybe he's feeling blue. Chickenize him. What is this womanizer? The chickenizer. Kajiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long. You gotta do it. An odd mushroom. He's not the school kid you get the mask to. He's a guy from Kakariko Village. I didn't know that. No teleporting, so you can't teleport. You got 3 minutes. And you can't teleport. And it'll go bad. Matthias, hi. Ah, shoot. You've been chickenized. Dimeline, thank you for 8 months of continual support. 6 months in advance too, I think. I think it says that. At least 6 months in a row. Thank you. I'm running. Can I use Epona? Run, Casta, run. You can use Epona though, okay. Do. I think you could do this walking. Well, rolling. Ride, fly. Girl. Turn around. My own parents are disgusting. You must be disgusting. That's that guy? Everyone's disgusting. All right, Epona. There's the branch is so far from you. Epona. Epona's sick of baby heels crap. I don't want to, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Okay, I'm going. I dangle the carrots. She rides. Epona facts show us the meaning of speed. Record is kidding. That's great. Shadow facts show us the meaning of speed. Hasty back. Okay, I don't need to read the sign. What are we doing? What are you? No. Settle down. Settle down. Everybody relax. Scythe! I'm not even gonna call you out because you know the offense you have committed for crimes of 6+ months of lurking at least. Creeping in quietly to avoid the attention of being AWOL for months. How are you doing, Casta? Long time to see. I love how you're like, the attention of being AWOL, and I still call you out. I don't think it's actually been 6 months. I just like picking on you. But regardless, thank you so much. I have back issues because of you, Link. Epona, that is a long time. I mean, Epona, Scythe. Keisha, it is a great game. Thank you for the continual support, no matter how long you are not even actively here. I need it to be daytime, but what hag? Which hag? Which hag? Which place, Floppy Pickle? That's a long time. Thank you. Go back to your shadows. I know. Forgetting we're on a timer. Oh, I'm on a timer. I just don't. It's somewhere around these parts. Some old lady. Is it the lady in the back? Is it the old lady in the back? Is it this lady? Go up to the store to the left. That. The lurky 6 months. I just feel like a minute is plenty of time to get where we're going. The old lady. Right or left? There's 2 stores. This one? Right? Right or left? Right. No, left. Wait, my right or your left? Wait, you just had to say go see Matthew Mercer. An old witch runs the potion shop behind this one. You can get to that shop through the door to the left of the counter. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this lady. Oh. Wait. Where is she? I never knew you could get to it that way. She here? Is it this shop? Potion shop. Never been to the potion shop. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. That bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. No, I've never been here. Maybe as a kid. Can you get here as a kid? There's a cat or a lynx. If you ever see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. An odd potion. It may be useful for something. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Not the stroking of the cat. Ultimate potion. How about 100 rupees? Am I gonna pay for this? Absolutely. A blue potion, drink it? What does it do? What do I do? What do I get with it? I require your strongest potion. Obviously I'm gonna buy it. It's Dr. Pepper. There's not a timer on this though. I don't think you can come inside as a kid. Yeah, I never saw that. Also twitchy witchy guy, welcome in. Full health and magic restore. I think that's good for going into our Ganondorf fight. I'll take it. A little potion. Oh, we need to find the fourth water, or jug. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? You got bugs in a bottle? I'm a buggy in a bottle, baby. Yeah, I think if I get one more, that would be good. It's the new Alani. The new one, play D&D with Matt Mercer. It's a fairy, just strictly better. Strictly better. Not just better, strictly. There's bugs next to the rock. Next to the Skulltula house. Let me get those buggies. I can grab them and I can put them in some... I can put 2 bugs in a bottle. 4th bottle's from shooting big pose. In 10 specific spots in Hyrule Field. That sounds like a lot of work. All 10 big... This one? Let me see here. That sounds like a remake. I'm kind of feeling like anything we don't do, assuming that they do end up having some of this stuff in the remake. I want to... You got a bug in a bottle, baby. Assuming that they have the same missions and stuff, I'm kind of thinking, oh no, I lost him. I lost him. We'll come back. We'll do that later. What'd you say? She draws a reference and then doesn't wait around to see if it landed. What do you mean wait around to see if it landed? I'm just... I know, I've been singing about a bug in a bottle for so long. I don't know. Grease songs? I got chills and they're multiplying. And I'm losing control. I think the later the night falls, and the closer I am to turning into a pumpkin because it's late at night. Big Po hunting was always easy. The ultimate test was when I was a kid. Playing as a kid versus as when you're an adult. I know, karaoke cast comes out. I know. I need your strongest potion. And then I didn't even wait. Whee! Down. Whoa, Nelly. Bear. The 999. And it'll be a poo reward. Bear with the gifted sub to a bug in a bottle. I'm a bug in a bottle, baby. There should be a way to be able to see the chat rules after the first time. I know they pop up every time you do the first time. I don't think they're down below. Is there a... That's a really good question. Ollie. The hour is late. He's gone. No, he's not. Wait, what? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. A Stalfos. Those the wolf things? So he became a Stalfos somewhere in the woods. There are rules. There's rules. Give her the medicine? Wait. If you ever wanted to know what drinking 100 rupees was like, that is equivalent of what we just experienced. It tasted really good. It tasted really good. Save scum on an N64 game. I was drinking rupees. Don't even have Mumbo to transform you back into Casta. Ask me how many times that we've lost 100 rupees because I was already having max rupees when I unlocked a chest that had 100 rupees. I just love throwing money down the drain. Do 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 do. It looks like this item doesn't work here. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. The poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Do do do. So now I take this back too. Looks like this item doesn't work here. Maybe I need to take it back to his parents? Or I take it back to the big Goron, because the Goron said he used to make saws and things for all sorts of... You give it to the foreman in the tent in the Gerudo Valley. It's a small saw. It's for expert tiny cuts. Rule number 5, drink the Kool-Aid. Exactly. I can't get off the bridge. Do 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 do. All right, Epona, we ride. RPG, I think about this all the time. There's a fine line between repetitive and annoying, and then something that just has a consistent like beat, like this right here. Every time you enter these areas, it's so nice. And I mean, I don't personally tire of them ever. Show me the meaning of haste. Big Goron said that the yeah, I remember Centauri. Yeah, it was something about the carpenters praising them for their work. I was like, you're making this big old sword. I'm out of carrots. The carry. It is a true art to make something pleasant and falls. Like, I like a song too that kind of comes into the forefront at times, but then also knows when to kind of fall back. Fall back. Get a girl. No, I knew. I always knew it was not gonna happen. The whistle for no reason. Oh my goodness, Final Fantasy music. Be still my beating heart. Do 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 do. I love a good earwormy tune. I had not heard about this until... Is that one of the big posts? I need to... We can do it later. Repetitive and annoying. Until Jess started saying this, because Jess always says that she inserts little earworms into the TikTok earworms, because she's on the Tic-Tacs. Level 99 composer. Do 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 do. Need to be daytime. She does. She says that all the time. We'll be in the middle of an Outlast Trials game, slaughtering people, whatever we're doing, and all of a sudden I just hear Jess go, "Let me know," and she does it exactly like she's so good at doing this. The bad one was when she was really on the. It's whatever the latest buzz and craze is. I can hear it. I can hear it in my ears still whenever she does these. Nothing beats a JetBlue holiday. Something, something. She does it on stream so much. I love She's like, 50% of what she says is, "Hey, that saw's mine." To be fair, 50% of what I say is probably like movie quotes, and only like the same 10 movies on repeat. 50% of the movie quotes are Lord of the Rings. But I thought I left the saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to go to the Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? No. Don't start bringing up mine. Jess is at war currently? What is she worrying over? What's going on? The final boss, Eliza P. Yes. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return. But take this anyway. She's worrying. You traded the poacher's saw for a broken Goron sword, which I already have. Visit the big Goron to get it repaired. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this. Isn't it a fine bridge? They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they got it together, we did talk to them before. Hold on. It's a little bit different. Sorry, you need to relax your guns. Tell me why. Y'all said this is a long process to get this blade. I was picturing like 40 minutes. This is like a hop and a skip. Gotta shift her over. That worked. That worked. Okay, there we go. It is a lot of back and forth. At least it's not to the same places. As long as you know where you're going with them, it's not bad. If you had to randomly like take it around to all the different places, I mean, that's the authentic experience right there. All right, Epona. I'll come back for you. Well, if we're going by like, I should only be able to warp if I remember something. Imagine how long this was. No guide as a 10-year-old. Like, please. That's what I'm saying. Like, authentically, this would take a while. If I can only go with what I know. No. No. All right, we're going to Shadow Temple because that's close enough. Wrong correction. Epona, I'll make you come back to me later. I will not be back. You will be coming back to me. Fair point, Bar. Also, Captain Obvious, welcome back in. Good morning, good morrow. The crater's pretty close if you take the leaf up. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go over there. Wait. I need to drop a buggy boy in here, but I need to wait till it's gone. I think I have to do it when I'm a kid, right? Do you press buttons when he plays flute, clarinet, or whistle instrument? Neither. None of the above. I feel like I just read like a Trivial Pursuit question. What instrument does the character Link use in the Zelda series? A, flute, B, clarinet, C, whistle instrument, or D, ocarina? What is an ocarina? Sugar Shacks, that was fantastic. I just, dude. Yeah, I think the crater you could have just popped over. Yeah, because then you're on the outside. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because then you walk out and you're on the outside. All right, I like it. Whew. My brain's done. My brain, that was the last one. My brain is out. That's the Temple of Time. Oh, come on. I randomly whipped out a Temple of Time. Down A, right down. Damn, Bona. You wanted to talk to Saria, right? Did you want to talk to me? Whips out the Temple of Time. Oh man, would you be interested in watching a speedrun of the game? Honestly, like, I always find it interesting to know the total time, but as far as watching speedrunning, it's never been a particular interest of mine. It's impressive. Oh, did you see that? There's another one. I guess I could have waited to right here. Especially when it's like glitchless. I like the glitchless ones. I like the ones that are like glitchless, but... Ma'am, this is a public place. Please do not whip out your temple at a time willy-nilly. Not the... What? Not the one. I'm saving a speedrun for Corey. Oh, Madsen, I appreciate that. Thanks for noticing. What? Okay, we have to go from the top, and then I need to walk around. Yeah, I like the glitchless ones, but even still, I think as somebody who strives to look at so many nooks and crannies, it's a purpose. There's a purpose for speedruns, you know? There's a challenge there. I love a good challenge run, but I think I liked it more when I was like younger. Now I'm like, I want to sip a nice fine wine. I don't need to blitzball it, you know? Metal Gear. Thank you too for the gifted sub to KW as well, Ref. Do. Okay, here we go. I just like to see how the games can be broken. Oh, I'm sure they absolutely deliver. Depending on, I mean, the good thing about speedruns is it never takes long to watch them, does it? I would do glitchless, yeah. The glitchless ones. I'd be down to watch it. There it is. Good call. Turok is considered fine wine. Wait, is this your one that you're hoping for me to get to? Dude, I keep feeling like I see Revan, but I don't. Which game are you looking forward to play? Which game are you looking most forward to play? The limit does not exist. In old age, I just want story, good characters, music, a lot of hearts. I do have a lot of hearts. We're at 15. I'm not trying to gather every heart. Big Goron. Fable and recent. Fable, Blood of the Dawnwalker. The Blood of Dawnwalker. Oi, oi, oi. My brother opened a new store. It's Meaty Goron's Blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Ilian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. I'm gonna strain my, I'm gonna get... Oi! Why is this broken then? That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it. But because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You have to find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. All right. I have to bring an order of, okay. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Honestly, the most surprising thing about this game was not the Zelda reveal. I can now tell you that it's the fact that I never thought I'd see the word eyes prescription in a Zelda game. The more you know. Where are we hopping here? Water. Water. I think I might... No, it's there. Zora's domain. Yeah, but I gotta go, lake. A down, right, left. A down, right, down. Wait. A down, right, down. There it is. It wasn't down, it was the left. You're gonna see another shockingly odd phrase when you hand in this prescription. Oh. Just continues to surprise me. How is it to qualified to write prescriptions? You just know that he's also helping out his fellow Gorons by writing them all the prescriptions. Absolutely. Do. Wait, can you guys now tell me what this is? I feel like I should know that. That's a great question. What is the healthcare like here? It's a fish? That was the lock on the temple. It's an object. Okay. I've never gone back. It's still frozen. I didn't even need to go here. I have to get back to the water people. No, it is not my fish wife. The door to the temple. I know I don't need to be here. Wait, you do need to be here. Go to the lab. Oh, the lab is where it... That makes a lot of sense, the prescription. I don't know if I'll get the secret fish. I don't know. Hello there, son. Oh. Okay, so we're going. I'll go back out here. I need to pick up every rupee that I can. If you're quick enough, rotate the analog stick in a full 360, then press B, and it'll do a spin attack, costing no magic. If I'm quick enough? Wait, do I hold B? Do I hold B and then I... Wait. I think I did it! That didn't look like it cost. Did I do it? I'm not holding. I'm not trying to whip it around. Just spam circle and then B. That's what I'm trying. I think I did it. I did it once. I definitely did it once. My analog stick is too, like, crispy. No, that was not it. Oh, that was it. That was it. I need a more loosey-goosey analog stick. Yeah. Pendulum, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I swear I keep seeing Revan in the corner of my eye, but it's not her. Do, 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 do. Crispy pickles. It's designed for a crispy stick. Felt harder to do. Y'all know if it's anything involving the thumb, count me out. Just not gonna happen. Kieran, thanks for the follow too. Why it crispy? Because it's too fresh, too clean. I'm not using it. If it was my analog stick from my family one, it would be so bad. There it is. Did you inherit an estate, Ghost? I keep seeing it in the corner, and now I'm starting to think that. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. The ghost of one of these games came back to haunt me. It's probably the Barbie game. No one person should have as many Barbie games as I do. I'm too powerful. Taz! That's my Infinity Stones, are my Barbie games. Taz, thank you so much. Did you ever get attacked holding a shield up in Spammy B? I don't think so. One is too many. You take that back, Stochastic. Taz, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. And anybody that got one, I hope y'all enjoy. And Texas Shrimp, bye. I'll see you. Thanks for hanging around. As a reminder, guys, tomorrow's the last stream for like a week. I'll be back next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be the next stream we have. After tomorrow. Tomorrow's finale for Zelda. We'll fight dear old Ganon. And then I'll be off for a week. And we'll be back and play X-Men Legends on the OG Xbox, of course. I can finally continue the nostalgia. Wednesday. A week, and you'll still have Dishonored. Still have Dishonored. Geek Guy, absolutely go, go, go. Well, you can always watch the low chaos run. Pretty crazy. I don't have a favorite X-Men. I like many. Let's go up here. But I think in X-Men Legends I always use Storm the most, which means I'm going to try to use her the least in this one. Because I'm always using her. Jubilee, clearly. She's not bad. Before and after, Nolly, we're gonna miss your birthday. If you're not streaming Wednesday or Friday, I won't be streaming Wednesday or Friday. You're just gonna have to settle for a belated Bilbo Baggins. Today is not quite your 111th birthday. I don't remember what this is. No, this does not mean I'm gonna play Marvel Rivals. You take that back. Is it Song of Time? It should be. Oh no, is it Zelda's? Wait, don't tell me. Down A, wait. Right A, down, right. A, down. Let's try that. I should hit Zelda. There is a heart piece behind me, but I don't know how to get it. Oh, my shoes! My booties! My glide booties! Nightcrawler is cool. Yes. If you kill an enemy with a light arrow, it guarantees a purple rupee. If you kill an enemy with a light arrow, every single time, it's like a free constant amount of... Really? Okay, I'll have to try this. Sounds about right. Remember when I was marking down everywhere that I saw those? Captain America's new skin? I'm not sure. Make sure to ask Jess. I have not seen this new skin. You can also bring a chicken. Maybe you have to be a kid. I couldn't figure out where to get a chicken in this area. Why'd we go through? It's still frozen. It's frozen currently, kitty. You can also get it with as a boomerang? You can boomerang hearts? How come I never tried that? Really? I could have gone. What am I doing? What's going on here? Oh. Didn't even think about that. The batarang. I'm gonna grab these little guys because we need the money. You can't breathe underwater. If you start choking, take off those boots. I have to get this blue. I need more monies. Oh, I thought that would connect. Can we take the prescription? We do this. Johnson, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around as well, and I hope that we see you tomorrow. I swear, it's like, it seems like Revan's coming up. Maybe she is coming up. Tripping out. There. I never understood the boomerang when I threw it. But then it came back to me. The boomer pun. I just don't understand why it kept coming back to me. I didn't know that the waterfall would reform. Yeah, I think it's on a timer. I think I am just seeing things. Yeah, look, Zora's domain is frozen. I think I have to save them somehow. I thought I already did. I thought there was something that I needed to do to help melt it, but I thought I already did that. But I guess not. One of the many problems I haven't fixed. Oh no, here we go. Tunic's made out of the finest material and is therefore excessively expensive. In fact, I'm afraid that the only very rich family in Kakariko Village can afford this fine garment. Oh my. Damn. Is it here? Looks like this item doesn't work here. 7 rupees short. I'm gonna have to walk out and go back to the waterfall. Or wait. Thank goodness. There we go. Spend all my money on these. The one, if it had actually been short for that and there was no more pots. Oh. Talk to me, baby. No, don't actually talk to me. I don't want to hear about how only one family can afford this tunic. I had this tunic, but I can't even say what happened, but it got taken from my body. Got taken. Thank you, adult size. I can't afford anything else. I didn't abandon it. It got removed from my body in a very unconventional way. I tried a pretty woman, this guy. Big mistake. Huge. Remember me the other day? You work on commission? Big mistake. That was exactly what happened. I should have gone and bought it anywhere else. Anywhere else. Little turd. Okay, I think I need to take it to Zora. We have to save Princess Zelda from her imprisonment in Ganon's castle. Just letting that girl stay. How did you lose it? It got sucked off me. That's really, like, I wish it was not like that, but it really was. It was forcibly removed. I know. Oh, this is, oh gosh, here we go. This is, well, eye drops. You might say that we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? I don't think that I can yet. I think I need to melt this before so I can swim, right? So how, Floppy Pickle, how do I make this melt? Because I thought I did that. Do I need to use, you can't melt it. You have to run, you can't melt it. Oh, you haven't heard my Nord voice? Yeah. Please rephrase. That is unfortunately as accurate as it is. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you for having my back. That was as accurate as I could even begin to say with this. Yeah. I see. Present. There we go. Yeah, this was a voice that I found for the... This is the voice we went with? What's wrong? Magnetica, wait, what's wrong with it? It gives he's giving Norg-like energy. You guys told me it. Can you do it? This is my original voice and I just change it all the time. Can you make it before the spoil? Do. Use the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to the lake before. An eyeball frog? I'm thinking Battletoads now. Wait, let's hope we can do this. Run, boy, run! Run. Doom, 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 doom. I'm really excited for that magician game. I'm really looking forward to this. Boy. This is going swimmingly. Run! Float on. Use this as a lazy river and get the heck out of here. Move! I still think getting a prescription, the eyeball was a little strange, but getting a prescription is still taking the cake on that one for me. I never thought that I'd see. This is grim. This is grim. Go. Things are grim. Take me. Float me down. Get off of me. Go. That's the fastest way. That is not a Jar Jar Binks voice. Not even close. I still think the prescription. Come here. Girl. You don't have time to be temperamental. I know you're scared of frogs, but lock it up. Ride like the wind. Go. Every single character, old, young, male, female, so I truly... That same kind of Norg voice. The Stitch voice. I love it. Well, yeah, FF9 was how we found... I'm sorry, FF8 was how we found it. And it's never been the same. Okay. Why do I feel like Epona's not going to successfully jump around this stuff? Please. Please. Not Conde Petty. Girl. That by the hair, my chinny chin chin, because they're just... This frog is heavy. I got Gaia to do huggies. Huggies again? The little, like, uppies, right? Right. Break! Please get down. You've been a Betty. Need to get Revan to start doing this. Uppies. Huggies. Come here. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Okay, we've already met that. Take this frog. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I'll cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora, eh? What? I've got to go to bed. I'm losing it. These are for making Big Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. You didn't give me a chance to. Warrior, good night. Thanks for hanging around. I hope I see you tomorrow too. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preserves in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Another run and go. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. Another 3-minute run. World's finest eye drops. I feel like I'm gonna need that after how? 4 minutes? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know. First time, first try. Girl, no. Go! Giddy up! Oh, some rupees on the way. This game-inspired DoorDash. Epona. Oh, girl got me scared. You have to run it all the way there? No! Wait, so I do have to wait. So I have to go and climb up the Skulltula place. Well, halfway there, sure, but it's not that. You can use the leaf. Does that leaf take you all the way up there? You're talking about the leaf at the bottom. Okay. I know what you mean. But I still have to go up. Pona really out here refusing to jump the smallest inconvenience. Girl, don't stop. Don't stop. Break! Girl, let's stop. Why are you backing up? Let me off! I just feel like Epona's gonna speak at the end like Philip in Narnia. Like after all this time. I have a name. That's what you get for overplaying my song. You drove me mad all this time. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right, we're at a 2-minute pace. Things could be worse. If horses could talk. Come on. Yeah, I know what you mean. It kind of gets you close-ish. I need little winged boots. Insurmountable small fences. The meadow of Ocarina. The smallest of fences that still cannot be. Take me. Fly like the wind. Oh, I need to break that. Is it right here? I think it's here. Oh. Oh. Okay, this is my last thing. Here they come. Never mind, because nothing is coming out of the... Okay, I should probably go. I just had one act. Forgot about these guys still being relevant in here. And then I still have to go through this. No. Okay, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm focused. She's going for speed. Okay, that should give me enough to be able to go. Oh, no. No! Go, 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 go. I'm really trying. I'm gonna live to regret that one single thing that I did. I'm there, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're fine. Slumber, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Ah! Now I see why I guys said this is so long, because there's still... I brought you my ear. The OST is not helping. I've been waiting for you with tears in my eyes. Please say hello to King Zora. You hold that thought. I've got something for you. There you go. The Skulltulas. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Eye drop sound.
that was heard throughout the entire mountain. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. Wait. The big Goron sword. You got a claim check for it. You can wait for the sword to be completed. He said you can either go or wait. So do I just need to make it daytime, nighttime? You've got a check. You can play Sun Song a lot. 3 days real time. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sunrise, sunset. 3 days in real life. Can't get it because I have to wait the whole time. I feel like the big Goron would have a much deeper voice, just saying. Do you think I haven't tried? Do you think that I'm capable of doing a deep voice? Brother, please. I'm trying to deliver a deep voice. Does he deliver to Canada? I am trying here, brother. Stars. Resident Evil. I can't. It rocks the subwoofers. I think you have it in you. I think so too. You can do Stitch's voice so clearly. Not yet. Hey, you. You are impatient. Happy now? I did a couple more times. Like I'm going insane from this. Resident Evil. I know. I try to do it every single time. It's so bad. We cured his eyes, and my eyes are the ones that need to be cured now. Do. Brother. I don't know why it's only certain words that I can do like that. It is hard to do a deep voice. I'm only able to do a really deep voice if I try to summon my... Hold on. Like my Ford F-150 truck commercial voice. I made these. Trade for claim check. Ride the shop up. That sword is my finest work. His voice has gone all over the place. The big Goron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. And really won't break. Okay, I'll take it. I like it. Nice. Dang! So it's basically the same blade that we had, but because it's my finest work, because he's the big Goron and not the meaty Goron, he actually delivers on what he offers. And it never breaks. I can get behind that. All right, let's see here. What's coming out? Shadow Temple's coming out. All right, this is a good place to stop for today. I think if it takes us 2 hours to finish, and I want to give us plenty of time, we'll have about an hour at the beginning. I think we could get into the game pretty quickly and try to do a couple more things. Maybe get that 4th bottle if we can run around. I think a lot more damage too. Yeah. Well, we saw that when we were fighting our... This is the 6. We have upgraded to 6 3/4. I can now... Well, I'm warping to the graveyard just because that's the one I remember and I wanted to leave. But yeah, no, we'll come back tomorrow. We'll do, maybe get the pose in the fields and do that. And then kind of want to try the bug planting. I think that'd be fun. Just a little bit. I see your shorts. This is big. When is that second one coming out? When are they coming back with? Waffy, this game is scary. Yes. I need to make sure I save right now. How many business days did the water temple take? 2 business days. I lost it towards the end and then I got it back. Yeah. Julie with Hydra too. April 20, you came out with that so quick. April 23rd, 2027 is Spaceballs 2. Wow.
I see you know your judo well. Oh, Spatty. Spatty. Okay, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Spazzy. Of course. Of course. All right, that is a sign that it is time for me to fly before I turn into a pumpkin. I will see you guys tomorrow for our finale of Ocarina of Time. It will be 2 p.m. Eastern, and then I'll be off for a week. And when we come back, I will play X-Men Legends, and we will play, and I'm so excited. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, I think that's also kind of like the first time that I brought you guys one of those games, maybe besides Narnia. Narnia was kind of similar like that too. Taz, thank you so much. Yeah, I got to grab a snack before bed. Epicus, have a good one too. Silver Sky, absolutely. Alan, good night. Zeke, good night. Spazzy and not Spatty. Will, good night. Spurious. I'm gonna double save because I'm worried about it. Yeah, Narnia was the first like that. And we also have the Lord of the Rings ones that I need to do too. Lizzie, good night. Nexa, good night too. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll catch you guys on the YouTube side. Like I said, tomorrow is the finale for Dishonored, and then the first episode of the challenge run. I did recently do a challenge run with that. That took a lot. Also, Braun, good night. Bunny, good night. A whole week. I know. I'm gonna have so much energy when I come back for X-Men Legends. I'm gonna be so excited. I'm gonna have energy. It's gonna be a good time. Horizon, good night. Candidate, good night. Sugar Shack, Zen, Julian, Techno, Lewis, Stochastic, thank you again. Heavy, good night. T-Money, Bear. It'll actually be Taco Tuesday, and if I finish Ocarina of Time, I might need to console myself with some tacos. Just cry in the tears of Taco Bell wrappings. Guile, good night. Azrael, good night. Mitch, good night. Bunny, Julian, Deki, Matthias, Brow, Pezzable, Cognitive, Spazzy. What are you doing? Spazzy with the last minute tier 3 resub for 46 months in a row. Renaming to Spatty now. You better not. The squirrel is not Spatty, they're Spazzy. GMAC, good night. Koala, good night. Mike, Ryan, Taz, again, thank you for everything. Guys, thank you first and most importantly. What am I saying? Thank you guys for your time, even as I'm losing my brain as it gets later into the evening, as I so often do. See you, buddy. Yeah, getting renamed after 46 months is crazy work. Pumpkin brain is coming out. I'm going. Words are hard. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m. for the finale. Aaron, good night too. Jorgen, good night. Taz, Julian, Rocky. Okay, I'm going. You guys hang out. No, you hang out.